Hi. How are you? Man. I don't like spoon taste. I don't like silverware taste at all, honestly. It's quite really just a bit overbearing. It tastes very metallic, no shit, but like overbearingly so. It is not my friend. Not a friend either. But I need it. I'm just gonna wipe it. I'm done trying to get chickpea paste off with my tongue. Chickpea paste. Hi. I swear there's not like a fucked up chickpea joke on the tip of my tongue. I promise. I think. I don't know. Why was the carrot embarrassed? Because he saw the chickpea. I'm not sorry. Hi, howdy. How are you? I'm opening yogurt. Second breakfast. Well, it's literally second breakfast. It's like, who wanted chickpea paste, flatbread, and yogurt? This motherfucker right here. Anywho's, howdy. I hope y'all are well. I hope y'all are having a lovely one. I need to have stream name parity between Twitch and YouTube. And I currently don't have a computer doing this for me because I am a nasty, nasty bitch shit and I suck ass on a Tuesday and everything I do is garbage. But that's okay because I have fun, so I don't care. Whatever, man. See if I give a fuck. Hi. Hope y'all are well. I privated the two that were broken because that was like unhelpful. They're like a few seconds of me pantomiming at the camera and saying stuff like what to like absolutely no one, and like 6 minutes on one, 1 minute in the other. Shit broke. I named one Peta Grippin and the other Belching at the Boys. So Belching at the Boys and Peta Grippin both failed. We're gripping that pita because it's flatbread and yogurt for breakfast. What? It's second breakfast. I can do what I want. You can't rule me. I'm in charge of me. You can't rule me. Have what I want. Goober. I had to like fix stuff. And I'm checking like Twitch Inspector because it's the wise thing to do. Anywho's, hi, howdy, danger, como server, donde estes me one of them le shavels. Blessings to Cthulhu. Praise the fine spaghetti monster. Hullabaloo and haphazard bullshit to you too, my dudes. We're gonna play a game today. Can you guess what? Who's that Pokemon? It's your girl, 66% keyboard over here, and I've got a woozy of a doozy to tell you, my boys. Oh wait, do I not? Oh, I do have Steam input. Oh, that's nice. That's what's up, dude. That's some niceness. Okay, hold on. Brain, do you work, dude? Are you in my skull? I should be able to hide this, right? Yeah. I can get rid of the cam composite that's like hidden from that layer because all it needs to do is show the background in case the game breaks, and then just the game on top of that, and then downstream keyer draws my camera. As per usual, we're gonna be a reacty schmackty for a little bit before I like get crackalacked on video game and aiming. But this is what I want to play today, so I don't know, man. Did I have to really put those words together? Yeah, I invoked the fucking spirit of my fucking stepdad and started slinging words together in radically unnecessary and inappropriate ways that just detracted from us as a people. Do I regret it? No. Will I take it back? Never. Will I stand on business? Till I die. I think. I might walk it back under certain auspices, actually. I don't know.
Become a better person. I'm trying to, you know, become more spiritual.
No.
There was a representative from the U.S. Embassy at the court today. I'm just gonna put that out there. My country looking out for me.
In the Israeli embassy, the U.S. embassy, to protect a great American Jew like myself.
All right, so just as I predicted yesterday, the only thing that was holding back Jonny Somali from live streaming was that court date. And now that it's over, he's going to be going live much more often and humiliating himself. And he went live yesterday for about 3.5 hours. So far, I watched about half of it. There is so much to talk about. And in today's video, we'll talk about his desperate plea for help. Now, he did this as some type of political stunt. You'll see what I'm talking about in just a minute. And then he also mentioned it several times within his live stream. Without further ado, let's get started.
I have a dream.
Not based.
That the war against famous black men will end. I have a nightmare that the only crime that turned previous heroes like Ye, P. Diddy, Bill Cosby, R. Kelly, and Johnny-So-Maldy into villains was their melanin.
I don't think that's true, brother.
That if the great Kanye Omari West was born as Connor Owen Wesley, he would still.
Why are you doxing this man, bro?
So as usual, he's making it all about race, and he is wearing that pointy hat costume. Now, he did not wear it at the courthouse. He actually recorded himself making this stupid little video on Hank's rooftop, and one of his neighbors actually saw him in the process and decided to record them. So yeah, it's a very pathetic attempt to get attention, and towards the end, he's going to plead for the help of the embassy.
Them getting this shit shoved in.
Kardashians, bring them home.
Fuck them.
The Zionists stole his children.
What the fuck, dude?
Home. The Zionists stole his children.
I give up on humanity.
I have a reality.
I'm done.
That there is a
It's over, bro. We're Jover. Bro, it's over. It's fucking Jover, dude.
Have always been the foot soldiers of white supremacy.
We're fucked, brother. This man has a voice.
I have a truth.
This is nasty.
That I am the
can't do this.
Letitia Harlan.
Oh no, this
and
ain't
I
me.
am being assassinated
My little
by
bones.
modern day rooftop Koreans. I have a dream.
I mean, I have like Fanta in my belly, but you don't hear me pantomiming about invoking the name of fucking Martin Luther King Jr. about for nothing, huh? While wearing a pointy hat being a fucking dick skin, do you? No, you don't.
I may not be sentenced to 10 years.
There's 100% not dick skin antics enabled here.
Of hard labor in South
No
Korea
dick skin shit.
For the simple crime of spilling a cup of noodles. Seriously.
He was drinking in public, and you're not allowed to drink in public. And then, let's see, hold on. I'm like labeling things in OBS. Drinking in public, not allowed to drink in public. Okay? In addition to drinking in public, what else did this man do? Scene 1, scene 2, scene 3, scene 4. Is that enough? Yeah, that's good. I need one to change it to what I want. I need one for each of those. Sick. All right, so he drank in public, which is illegal, while throwing noodles at people, disrupting a business, cussing people out, calling them slurs, being a shithead, just outright. Like, who the fuck wants to be this man? No one. He does. But that's because he has, like, his dad tells him to, like, fix himself and to cut his vas deferens as so he may not spill his seed into the world. I'm sorry, penises are funny to me. Like, physiologically, they're hilarious. I don't know why they're like a fucking little joke and they need to wear a cute little hat. I don't mean to say that, like, people's knobs are, like, innately, like, funny to look at, because I don't want to see any of them, but, like, in that I have seen them, every time I do, I imagine them with, like, a cute little chapeau, like, a cute little bowler hat, and a little cane, and they're just, like, spinning their little cane, just, like, talking shit, and that's, like, whenever I think about, like, that someone has a penis, I'm like, that's what it must be like. That must be it, dude.
A little bit of
It has
fact
to be.
checking. No, this is not your main charge. Your main charges, the ones you should be the most worried about, are the deep fake.
Yeah, crimes against children also. I think the crimes against children one is like real big. You know? You get that feeling? I get that feeling.
Everything else you pled guilty to. So, yeah, you know very well that this is not your main charge. Stop bullshitting.
I have been assaulted, defamed, lied about, spat on, and called racist names by the Korean public, awaiting this trial. Or should I say, modern day lynching? I am a comedian. If my skin was white and my name were Sacha Baron Cohen,
I'm not agreeing with him. I'm just like broken.
We live in a clown world where Zionists are protected, but melanated Jews such as myself and Kanye West lose $1 million deals and contracts and are put into psych wards. Dear Asians, you cried out, stop Asian
Is he
hate.
like... I'm trying to fix OBS shit. Is this man like for real though?
But I ask you now, do
Was
Black
it
Lives Matter
studio
to
mode
Koreans?
is what I have to go into.
Please free me from the
Oh,
shackles
shit.
of oppression.
Okay, no.
The only thing I'm guilty of.
Oh, you're
is
guilty of a
blasphemy.
lot. Bro, you literally
I am
like
asking
pled
the
guilty.
Israeli embassy, the U.S. embassy.
You pled guilty, you fucking dick skin ass bitch. Shut the fuck up, you fucking goober ass motherfucker. What the fuck are you doing? Like, the fuck, brother. Like, literally, you are the most ass motherfucker. You pled guilty. You are the... When I say this, I'm mad that he's taking my reality and he's fundamentally fucking it on its head like it's fine. No, it's fucking not. You fucking goofball ass motherfucker. You're not gonna go around, plead guilty, give me all this reasonable shit that I can follow, and then gaslight me on your fucking middle of your pantomime in a fucking Klansman outfit suit day. You fucking goofball. Like, holy shit, my guy. What the fuck? Also, how goddamn dare. I get so not even upsetty spaghetti, not even tilted. I just get fucking run around and done dirty by like transitions from logic to bullshit that happens so fucking quickly that I don't know where my shoes are. Hi Iggy, how are you doing today? I love you dearly, good to know you. Hi, if y'all are on Twitch, please give Igloo a goddamn follow, my guy. Hold up, I'll make you. Okay, cool beans. Thank you.
To protect a great American Jew like myself.
He just called himself an American Jew
On Johnny-So-Maldy,
after being an anti-Semite.
So his
Going
messaging is just
out of his
all
way
over
to
the
harass
place.
other
First of all,
nations.
he's claiming to be Jewish and then he's praising Kanye. You do know that Kanye is going to have nothing to do with you if he finds out you're quote-unquote Jewish. So good luck with that. Once again, all over the place, completely desperate. Let's take a look at his live stream, which was somehow even more pathetic than this.
Guess what just got guaranteed today? What? They gonna say I'm coping in the season. 3 more months of freedom. Hell yeah. 3 more months of freedom. 3 more months
3
of
more
freedom.
months
What's
before
up, you
10
guys?
years.
Prison
Better be
stream
worth it.
coming soon. And Playmate test.
Isn't that interesting? He's calling it 3 more months of freedom. So he knows very well that when this trial is over, his freedom is going to end. Now, as he was saying, this is massive amounts of cope. You have to be doing some serious mental gymnastics to be able to convince yourself that this is somehow a W. Now, in the next segment, it's really strange because he becomes a massive super chat grifter, even though that is exactly what he accuses everybody else of doing.
Remember, this man isn't even brought up on the charges from when he was running around in public with pepper spray, calling it content spray, threatening to pepper spray random members of the South Korean public in the face. Oh, he also had a baton to beat the shit out of anyone who pressed him while threatening them with pepper spray while drunk off his fucking ass. So, like, you know.
Full costume. I stream on YouTube as well.
Bro has like 20 years for rehabilitative justice. Let's go.
Whoa. Yo, guys, like the stream, share the stream.
I heard that, like, we're, like, so he would, if that's the case, we're expecting him to get manual labor involving, but not limited to, pulling cabbages out of the ground.
If you guys want me to keep doing YouTube live streams and be more consistent, I'm with it. I'm with it. We're gonna give you the whole post-court breakdown. We're gonna talk about. Oh my God! Thank you for our first super chat. I don't know what that is. Celia Bradley for the three shekel. Yo, Celia Bradley, they're sending money from Israel.
Isn't that hilarious that he has no problem with quote-unquote grifting for super chats, except the only difference is that others are quote-unquote grifting for thousands, if not tens of thousands of dollars, and he's grifting for dozens of dollars. So, dude, you're just bad at it, but don't pretend like you're above it.
Yo, $3 came in.
Judge Young Book sent.
I mean, for what it's worth, I don't get paid anything for text-to-speech to get called anything foul, so I'm a loser here. Like, at least Mr. Somali just made $3 to get told and reminded that his dad wants him to cut his fucking dick off. He wants him to fucking vasectomy himself. What do you want from me? Specificity? Brother. Why do I have to, like, type sneako? Why can't I just type sneak?
Well, I want to point this out and for you to remember this, because the next step for this thing where they cut off penises and take puberty blockers in the world where people can cut their penises off, people that encourage.
You can't get mad at me for minimizing it because I already took a while to, like, clown on it and give resources and reference it, so you can eat my shiny metal ass when I am right. Go fuck yourself.
Cutting their penises off, or a society where they're getting married and saying, Lord. So why is a child smart enough to decide that he's now a woman that needs puberty blockers and cutting his penis off?
I get to laugh at it
decide upon marrying somebody that he's in love with. But
because I properly put my opinion in an easy
I want to
place.
cut my penis off. I'm in love with this girl. I want to marry her.
So
I feel like I'm in love.
guffaw.
She's the right person for me. I want to do it. She's like, yes, yes, yes. Everyone's good. But that same, a 9-year-old could say, Mom, Dad, I want to cut my penis off. And you're going to say, that's good. But a 16-year-old who feels in love, who's ready to commit, who's financially independent, that person cannot get married. But I would much rather live in a society that allows a physically ready, whatever age, if I'm 14 something, if they're physically ready, the parents consent. I'd much rather live in a society that encourages marriage instead of cutting your penis off. Okay, so a child can cut their penis off and take hormone blockers and change their biology forever, but they can't get married. But if then the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. Okay, but so everyone has the right to do with their body, but not when it comes to a sacred marriage where they have kids, where they add to society.
No longer just you.
That is your body.
Bringing someone in.
Okay, you're still bringing in the doctor to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Right. But a 9-year-old boy can go into a clinic and decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor, can cut my penis off in the doctor's office in that gender therapy forever.
Yes, anyone can decide if he has to chop his penis.
It's living with the decision of that doctor to cut the penis off. It's still living with the decision of another person too.
You're with getting your penis cut off.
For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off, you're Googling it. If we follow your line of thinking, that's when things get crazy. That's when kids can cut their penises off. Just accept them, and then it's cut their penises off. So why can a child physically harm himself?
I knew that was coming.
So why can a child cut his penis off and harm himself?
Again.
So why can I not make the choice to shoot you and say it's clips?
You are harming someone that's not you.
Right. You're harming yourself by cutting off your penis. Same reason that suicide should not be allowed, because you're harming yourself, but I can cut my penis off as a child. Wrong. You need to have something that's consistent. The same reason my religion says you cannot become a woman, you cannot cut a kid's penis off. Chris Tyson is so ashamed of being a white person who has so much privilege, he chops his penis off to become a minority. I love God. People that want marriage, you want a better society. The people that are allowed want kids to cut their penises off. And I think and this is what love speech about, we're tired of kids cutting their penises off. Tired of them always cut your penis off. If you cut your penis off, so a child can cut their penis off. I'm depressed. I want to cut my penis off. Doctor to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor, can cut my penis off. Adult and a child cutting off the penis. Cut the penis off.
Cut the penis.
For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off. Penis. That's when kids can cut their penises off, and then it's cut their penises off instead of
cut the penis moist.
Kid's penis. Lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. You cut off the penis. In the world where people can cut their penises off, lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. Sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or cut his penis off. But I can cut my penis off as a child. You cannot cut a kid's penis off. I'm gonna say no to that. You need to be consistent. He chops his penis off to become a minority. I'm telling you, the reason that people like Nick Fuentes get called a hateful person.
The reason people like Nick Fuentes get called a hateful person, and he's just stopped.
$3, Mr. Ishmael. The verdict is out.
This should stay around. It's useful.
Vasectomy. You want me to crash out this early into the stream? How long the stream been going? And like this.
to removal from the...
There we go. Oh, hey. Igloo, are you still there? Do you know about this? This is like my favorite clip on the internet.
I don't know, what moniker you were using at the time. Or did I say that right? Moniker? Moniker? Monocle?
Hey, so
nomenclature?
You haven't addressed the fact.
As a thesaurus nerd, gleefully give Mr. Cedar permission to bounce around the thesaurus with every sort of tonation, tonality, inflection, and be void of inference of others. I deem it so, and none may challenge me today.
You're familiar with Billy Mitchell, world video game champion?
No.
He could probably do it. So I gotta find a way to harness his power, and I think...
We like Billy's fucking comedy. Billy is just murderous on everything he's touching right now. It's so fucking funny. Holy shit. Like Carl's work, really funny to see Billy roast his bitch ass.
I think I found a way.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
Fuck it. I don't even care if he cheated. I care that he's funny.
No reaction.
No reaction.
This does not even deserve a captain's log introduction, because this is dead serious.
Anyway, that's what I was coming here for.
Gene pool.
It goes well with this.
Vasectomy. You want me to crash out this early into the stream? How long is the stream been going? And like the stream and share the stream. How long is the stream been going? Stop.
Vasectomy.
Yo, stop this vasectomy.
Vasectomy.
Because we don't crash out.
Isn't it funny?
Oh my god, y'all really pissing me the off right now.
And crash out he did, but that was actually covered in another video. If you haven't seen that one yet, what are you waiting for? And by the way, if you're interested in nuisance streamers and the Johnny Somali saga, you're going to want to subscribe to the channel because we are in this for the long run. So this story is going to go on for months and possibly years. So make sure you're subscribed. But let's get back to the meltdown.
Yo, someone donate...
Reactions, I'm a mod you right now.
Someone donate $3 and then I'll...
Hey, Igloo, if you go to fucking YouTube, I'll mod you right now.
I'll play Nuke in Hiroshima video.
I can play that game too.
Oh my god, you're gonna get this bad.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna start streaming on every platform he's banned from. Fuck it, we're gonna start streaming to Kick next. Fuck it, let's go.
Said get it. How did that just come through?
Nuke in Hiroshima.
Rex the Rebel, thank you for the $1. Thank you for the $1.
So I'm kind of surprised that his channel is monetized in the first place, although I don't believe it will last very long because Hank cannot control his mouth. Saying absolute nonsense like this, like he's going to show Hiroshima and stuff like that, it's just going to get the entire channel terminated, to be honest.
Korean public. I don't want to say nothing about the court, but let's just say there was somebody from the government at court today. That's not, you know what I mean?
Yes.
It's not private information. It's not private information. There was a representative from the U.S. Embassy at the court today. I'm just gonna put that out there. My country looking
They have to watch you. They don't have to intervene.
out for me. I'm a U.S. citizen at the end of the day, and they know this is.
So he's claiming that someone from the U.S. Embassy was there. And it could be true. It's possible that their office was down the street and they needed a good laugh. So they went to Johnny-So-Maldy's trial. They aren't going to do shit.
I mean, they have to look at it for, like, in the scope of their work. They don't have to act how we want them to or at all. They can just laugh at this joker.
Somali, you earned your position. And the U.S. Embassy, the Israeli Embassy, they cannot get you out of this shithole that you have dug for yourself. So enjoy where you are now because you're not going anywhere anytime soon.
3 more months of freedom! Extended visa! Extended, yay! 3 more months!
Yo.
I might link up with Kanye.
So Justice is saying that, I'm the...
Okay, I'm not too sure if Hank will be able to come.
I don't think that he will be hooking up with Kanye. I do think Kanye will be shit-talking him.
Complete that thought, but one thing's for sure, Somali hates being in South Korea. He calls it a jail. He absolutely hates it there. He says it's mad boring, and he cannot wait to get the hell out of there. So this fake enthusiasm is absolutely nothing else than pure coping.
Hey, y'all got 3 more months of Johnny Somali freedom. Like, there is a lot where they're gonna clip it. I already know these channels, and they're the niggas that keep me relevant, bro. I can stream once a month and I'm still relevant. My name is getting millions of views on YouTube, and I don't even have to do nothing. The last time I streamed was 2 weeks ago. That's crazy power. That's crazy power.
Really?
Crazy, Hank. I'll pay you good money if you kiss Johnny.
So he says it's crazy power, but in reality, it's not. You are nothing more than a lol cow. I'm sure you guys are familiar with DSP. He can go live.
I mean, this man's basically... If King Cobra were a sicko.
To maybe 150, 200 live viewers, and there will be like 7 other channels that are restreaming him with triple, if not quadruple, the amount of live viewers. Then there will be a bunch of clip channels who gets tens of thousands of views. Meanwhile, he has to beg for money and berate his viewers to make a living. Meanwhile, everybody else is making bank at his expense. And Ramsey is going in the exact same direction. I myself don't really monetize the audience. I don't have super chats or memberships enabled, but I make a decent amount off ad revenue. Everybody else that covers Johnny-So-Maldy makes 10 times the amount of money that he does.
Listen, I'm trying to fit. Look. I know I'm not.
And the best part is their work is transformative. And it's informing the public. And he's a health risk to the public.
I'm not a perfect human. I'm still trying to become a better person. I'm trying to, become more spiritual. Hank's a full atheist, agnostic. So I don't know. Me, I might change. I don't know. Maybe I might find my relationship better with God one day. I don't know, bro.
So, as usual, in every single one of Johnny-So-Maldy's live stream, he needs to have a little temper tantrum.
Johnny-So-Maldy. Johnny-So-Maldy.
About legal mindset, and this live stream is no different. Take a look at this.
Idea,
because mindset was being,
bro. Mindset. Make your money, make your grip. I don't care. Like, go ahead, go ahead. Like, you making me famous, you keeping me relevant. There's value in that.
He says W.
Bro, you know what's funny? That
he's not famous. He's infamous. He's a public health crisis. He's like SARS-CoV-2 with a mouth.
Lied so much.
He threatens to give people HIV. He threatens to spray people with fucking pepper spray and to hit them with batons. Are you fucking twisted? Like what?
He was like, I never covered Johnny until he came to Korea. My Discord, we found a video, guys, and his Go East Gentleman. This was talking about me back in Japan. So this nigga's known me for like 2.5 years. This has been on my dick. And then let's talk about the drama. I don't think care about like old Japan clips. This sent 10 Reddit soy jacks. He sent 10 low testosterone estrogen injecting tonight. Can you react to the edit I made for you? For sure, Haley. I'll open it right now.
Hey, you know what's also funny?
But let's talk about the drama.
Mindset is actually a failed tax attorney who called my attorney a failed tax attorney. Like, what the?
Let's react to this.
Like, how ironic is that?
Yeah, bro. You want to say my whole name out loud? I made
this ran away from the U.S. And this did not move to.
Hank, can we ask you to like roll those slurs like your R's? I don't know. So if you're gonna say it, at least give it like the rolling R, like a nice at the end, right? Also, Hank, can I ask you to stop using slurs? It's fucking irritating, brother.
Look.
Bro doesn't breathe between words, he drops a slur. That's what I'm getting at.
Look.
So you can tell that they're getting extremely triggered. Their volume is going up, they're getting riled up.
Goddamn.
And that just shows that he's really getting to them. The entire community is really getting under Somali's skin.
This is the fucking like emotionally inept person that goes into fucking R6 Siege, and the moment they hit the lobby, they get told they're fucking worthless by a child, and they get offline and they go and fucking cry into a little ball. It's fucking pathetic.
As much as he wants to say that it doesn't bother him, he wants everybody to make their money, he doesn't like it whatsoever.
Then it's ironic a tax attorney is calling out our attorney for being a tax attorney.
Yeah.
That's what don't make sense to me.
That dude had never been inside of a...
I just tell them that I'm gonna marry their fathers, become their mother-in-law, dock their allowance, and ground them for being a bitch on the internet.
inside of a freaking courtroom for probably a decade now.
Hey, I hope all the money you made from covering me, I know you're waiting for the statute of limitation in Florida for the debt for the civil suit. All the money you made, the 100, 200 bands you made from covering me, go pay the money to Amex and Citibank. We found the documents, nigga. Go pay the money you owe. You in debt in America, nigga. Go pay the money back to the creditors. There's a reason why you in Thailand, and it's not just for the little girls and because you like lolly, bro.
You know, he said that I'm gonna go. I'll be back in. I mean, no, you won't. You don't go back to America.
But they'll show emotion to this. Yeah. But look, the only thing I'm gonna say is this: keep
that is such a punchable face. Punchable fucking face.
Dude, Hank is gonna fucking just. Hank is the content nuke. Hank is content nuke Somali. Holy shit. That is wild.
Ugly ass.
Listen.
Now that's funny. He's saying he has a punchable face. Dude, have you seen your roommate? Besides Jack Doherty, of course, that has to be the most punchable face I have ever.
No, if you go by my stepdad's word, I have the most punchable face. And you know what? I want to take a W, so I'm going to be the one to walk away with that fucking belt. Fuck you.
Seen in the world.
I win,
Let
bitch.
me keep covering me. The making me more relevant.
Yeah.
Keep it. I don't even need to stream anymore. I'm a part-time streamer. I stream once or twice a month, and I'm relevant. It's crazy. Like I stream as a hobby now. It's not even for money. I stream as a hobby now.
I mean, bro.
He doesn't make money doing it. If he streamed more, he'd make money. He says that he makes money doing it. He says that he has all these earnings in crypto. He has conflicting statements that are going to get him under heavy scrutiny. This is going to go down like fucking funny as... It's going to go down like a funny fire.
Hadn't worked as an attorney for like, how many years now?
Who knows, Hank? I don't care about that.
All right, so that's it for the video. Once again, massive amounts of coping and seething.
Hank just wants his little comeuppance. He wants to talk the most shit. Aw, Hank feels like he's relevant enough to call Legal Mindset an op. No, they're a fucking... they're a plot tool, I'm sorry. Johnny and Hank are fucking plot devices. Hank is the enabler that never learns how to break away from enabling, and Johnny is a fucking miscreant that doesn't know how to reel it back. They're plot devices. They could be filled by anyone. No one gives a fuck who it is. It's just that it's fucking obnoxious.
I hope you guys enjoyed the show. There will be a lot more videos coming up in the next couple days because I still have to comb through this live stream, and he just cannot stop digging his own grave. Thanks so much for watching. Subscribe to the channel right away if you haven't already, and I'll see you guys on the next one.
He got that dog in him. Y'all, I can't get off of it. Hold up. Hey, bog people. Y'all there? Hey, bog bitches. What y'all doing? Hey, bog. I almost called you a bunch of bogettes, but I thought that sounded pretty fucking prejudiced. I'll fucking rip it. Sounds like I'm a shithead. Trying to, like, call y'all some fucking newly contrived slur. Like, hey, bogettes. What y'all doing? What's bogging, motherfucker? What's hanging, cocksucker? How y'all doing, motherfucker? What you doing today? Trying to talk shit or get... Trying to talk shit or do the dip, my guy? God damn. This is the stream intro. I get to be a reacty schmackty. I don't know what you want from me. What do you fucking want from me? I don't know what the fuck you want from me. Make it make sense.
Oh Evening, afternoon, fellow Facebook, YouTube, social mediaites. My YouTube fans sent me some cigars.
Weed? Oh.
I got one cooked.
He's got one cooked?
YouTube fans sent me some cigars.
What?
I got one cooked and lit.
Nope, no one else heard it. Just me.
And they're pretty tasty. Got the door closed, the window wide open. That's what's up. So one of my YouTube fans sends me a story about a notorious female rapper. He's pretty bummed.
Ice Spice? Did you just learn about Ice Spice? Because I loved my learning about Ice Spice quad. That was very fun. Genuine joy and enthusiasm. I hope you have...
Found out about this rap chick named Megan the Stallion. He used to be a fan of hers,
no,
but now he's
a
ashamed.
fucking rapist.
because
wait,
of
no,
all
I'm
the
thinking about Cardi.
bullshit that's going down.
I'm sorry.
Newsflash, there were some women out there who will screw each other over and screw men over at the cost of getting what they want. And I say some women because if all women were like that, I would straight up go asexual.
I'm checking myself.
So here's the backstory. Megan Thee Stallion started making music not too long ago, and she was getting really big, really fast. Her best friend was sleeping with a rapper from Canada named Torrey Lanez, so they all used to hang out in Hollywood together from time to time. One night, as they were hanging out at a Kylie Jenner's house party, Megan gets really drunk, and her friends start arguing about having interest and sexual relations with Torrey Lanez. They all leave the party together, drive a short distance, argue some more, and then the friend whose name is Kelsey pulls out a gun on Megan and shoots her. I said, yeah, women can be backstabbers like that, dude. It's sad. You don't gotta send me videos. I get what you're laying down. And as soon as I make a video about this crap, everyone's gonna attack me for being an incel. I'm like, fuck that, when I hate incel.
Okay, it's only like iHeartRadio and Hot 969 Boston saying that, like, oh, sorry, no, iHeart is saying that she didn't assault anyone. People have like said that Cardi is the one who like assaulted people, and let me be clear, I didn't mean Megan. I'm my brain slipped because I just remembered artists, and I'm like, artist stuff. Oh. Anywho's, no, I think it was Cardi B that was accused of like raping someone, like chemically inebriating them, and then proceeding to do such a thing. But I can only find people redacting that, like on iHeartRadio, they're taking it back. And here, I can show you what I mean. It's like a 2-minute segment really fast. I got played, y'all. I got played.
Hey guys, I'm Mia Bell, and you're watching Hot 90s, her drugging and robbing men when she was a stripper. So Cardi later admitted that she was not proud of her actions after receiving a ton of unexpected backlash, but it seems
if I was to ever harm a nigga or put him in a predicament, these niggas went, I was a popular stripper. I was one of the most popular strippers in New York. If I was to ever harm or put a nigga in a situation, jail, niggas would have cut my face, beat my ass.
I love Cardi B, so I can't say anything bad about her, especially since she already admitted to her wrongdoings. But I
equally as much as I hate femcells. Like, what kind of friend is that? This is like Psycho 304 shit at its finest. This one chick shoots.
What was that juxtaposition? What is that?
Meg
what the fuck is this?
For sleeping with the guy that she wants to be with. And this dude's just trying to get his dick wet. You know, when it comes to gender relations.
If you want your dick wet, just dip it in some water. Bro.
If it were gender reversed, it would be a different story, and treat others the way you want to be fucking treated.
I mean, no shit. Easy peasy. Cobra-based take. Treat others the way you want to be treated. Easy.
Plain and simple.
I put the virtual coffee called Friday Girl Talk with King Cobes on the pot for you. And we got to revisit the Cardi B rape allegations.
Hey guys, I'm Mia. So Cardi later admitted that she was not proud of her actions after receiving a ton of unexpected backlash. So Cardi later admitted for a dated Instagram video that detailed her drugging and robbing men when she was a stripper. So Cardi later admitted that she was not proud of her actions after receiving a ton of unexpected.
You know, I'm glad I went back on that very quickly, and I'm glad I went to go check my shit.
These niggas went, I was a popular stripper. I was one of the most popular strippers in New York. If I was to ever harm or put a nigga in a situation.
I don't know what moniker you were using at the time. Or did I say that right? Moniker? Moniker? Monacle?
Lewinsky?
Jail. Niggas would have cut my face, beat my ass.
I love Cardi B, so I can't say anything bad about her.
Yeah, this all happened because I misunderstood, and I accidentally said that it might be, I thought it was a Megan Thee Stallion thing for a second, and I had to like roll that back so fast. So, oops.
Got about 4 beers left in my name. I'm just sitting back, chilling. Terrence Pop kind of red-pilled my face to the truth. And if, like, you want to piss off women, here's a classic example of it. Sleep with one woman when you're not in a relationship, keyword is not, and then fuck her best friend and
I never tried. I just got
watch what
distracted and
happens.
got online.
They will turn on each other like you don't even
remember. It's a doing it while I'm streaming thing that I'm not sure if it works out well.
No, that cigar does not want to fucking stay
So I would have
lit.
had to have been online. I haven't tried yet. Didn't test it offline. I could have tried recording, but is he doing a blunt?
Fanboy T for short. We'll call him Fanboy T for short.
Copy URL.
Call me the information because I don't want them getting harassed.
Hold on.
We'll call him Fanboy T for short.
I mean, just Fanboy T while he's shaking the drink looks iconic. That's what I want.
Appreciate you sending me the information. And I do have a platform with my YouTube, and I stand for equality and justice. Why do I fight for women's rights? Because nobody gives...
Women's rights are human rights, I guess? I'm guessing this is it. I'm guessing it's that the same protections that, like, women need is the same protections everyone needs. Like, I don't know.
Gives a shit about men's rights. Why do I fight for men's rights? Because I'm a man. And if I only fought for women's rights alone, y'all would call me a fucking simp. And if I only fought for men's rights, you call me a fucking asshole who hates women, etc. And it's like, fuck that, dude. So it's all about gender equality when it comes to this argument. If men ask about, well, how many guys have you been with, and have you fucked any of my friends? She's going to be like, well, that's none of your damn business, but... if she asks the question and he doesn't say shit about it, he's a player. Right.
Dr. Jerky, 420. Ban the comments you can't handle. Keep it Disney. Wait, Dr. Jerky, didn't you come in earlier and say, like...
This is the vibe that Cobra has.
A trolling comment? What I love about Twitch is that I just get to be myself. I do get to be myself. I get to be a very, very, different part of myself. It's really cool that I'm with, and I have felt this way for my entire life. When it was in high school, when it was in elementary school, when it was in university, when it was in college, when I worked at summer camp, when I worked at the hot dog factory, when I worked at the bikini store, when I worked as a Disney princess, when I am on Twitch, I find people that I love. I find people that I like, and I keep them close to me. The people who come back each and every day.
Doesn't this feel like King Cobra?
Can expand. I want to understand the best parts of myself, and I'm not saying that I'm gonna find them on Twitch, but I think that I can find the best parts of myself if I keep going and keep saying yes, and I discover the parts inside of me that I've been too afraid, too ashamed of, too apologetic. Do you realize how many times I want to send a boy a picture of my fully exposed vulva, and the first instinct is first to apologize for even messaging him in the first place? I want to say, I'm sorry that I'm bothering you. I'm sorry that I'm
if you don't get permission first, that's called sexual assault, by the way.
messaging you. I'm sorry that I'm texting you. I'm sorry that I'm DMing you. I'm sorry that I'm talking to you.
Doesn't this feel just like King Cobra right now?
I'm sorry that I'm caring about you. I'm sorry that I'm trying to figure out who you are, because all I want to do is open up enough dialogue so that I can expose everything about myself. The only thing that I want to do is expose who I truly am to you. But
right?
He's a player, dude. So it's all about gender equality when it comes to this argument.
Yeah, fuck it. I still stand by it.
If men ask about, well, how many...
It's that. It's the fucking vibe of it, right? It's like the vibe of it.
I feel subconscious because people tell me that I'm fake. People tell me that I'm faking these things and that I'm psychotic, that I'm ADHD, that
okay, Andrew Ditch.
I'm on drugs, that I'm all these terrible things that I'm not. What is actually happening is...
Anywho's. Thank you for existing. I already had this already. Oh. Did I not have to go looking? This needs to move a little bit. There needs to be a Cursed Jams playlist. Or not a playlist.
Have a good night.
A Cursed Jams.
Thank you. Adorable. You guys, I just want to say I think you are really, really cute.
Oh, thank you.
Have a good night.
Adorable, isn't she?
Yes, very adorable.
What a sir. Just telling people they're adorable. I'm bouncing everywhere today.
Hey guys, have you been with and have you fucked any of my friends? She's gonna be like, well, that's none of your damn business. But
I'm trying to play Expedition 33 in a minute.
If she asks the question and he doesn't say shit about it, he's a player. Right. 3 to 4 beers left and I'm smoking on a weekend stogie.
It is weed.
I've got
Don't
like
lie to me,
40
man.
cigars
You
left,
know
so
you're
let me
fucking
say
doing
what
a
I
dude.
knows for a hot
Motherfucker,
minute.
that is a blunt.
And I appreciate the fans.
It's not a blunt.
Sending
It's
me
too tight.
cigars to my P.O. box.
Like, it's actually too maintained to be a blunt.
Hear me. Fuck Ted Bundy, but let me just use him as an example. What if Ted Bundy got acquitted of all the murders he did to all those poor victims? And
then that would be some
fuck
shit,
serial
brother.
killers, I hate them. And fucking
based take.
And women were complaining about it because they knew he was guilty, and men everywhere were giving them shit about it. You'd hate it. You know, like how P. Diddy's ex is claiming she had nothing to do with it this whole fucking time. But I would have been like, wait a minute. Now, all these fucking celebrities who are caught partying with Diddy are fucking shitting themselves going, oh, fuck. Women are the gatekeepers to sex. All they gotta do is show up and say yes. And the doors closed, windows open. We're golden. Golden Cobra by Limp Bizkit.
Golden shower. I'm sorry. I can get him saying the word shower. I can get him saying these words. I can put them together. My power is limited only by my imagination.
Doors
Thank you very
closed,
much.
windows open. We're golden. Golden Cobra by Limp Bizkit. I don't give a fuck if I get laid. I know how women think, and I don't give a fuck if I'm dating anyone. I'm content with being single.
I mean, people think like people think, regardless of whom those people might be.
And I'm unapologetic.
A myriad of
myself.
ways that seems to work for them
I
at the
don't
time.
take shit at face value. You know? I've got one hell of a nicotine buzz going right now, man.
Based.
Might just have to take a couple more fat rips and then like let it cool off. So which is it? If I hold the door
Are
for
you
I'm a raging
fucking
sexist
telling me that
asshole.
this
If I don't
isn't
hold the
weed?
door for you, chivalry's dead, and I'm a sexist asshole. I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ.
Chivalry is not dead. Sometimes it appears to be geriatric, but I am under the impression that chivalry is not dead.
Pickle Lane, dude.
Pickle Rick! I'm not sorry. Alright, y'all. I want my 2 minutes here.
This is how
What is this man creeping on? What the fuck is this man doing? What is the Mr. Rar doing? What is the Mr. Rar doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? What is the Mr. Rar doing? To Miss Israel 2000. What? I read
last time
it.
in San Francisco looked like. Get ready, we've been to the first time being back here in San Francisco since they crowned me as Miss Genocide. The former Miss
They crowned her as Miss Genocide? Wow.
Genocide. The former Miss Israel and IDF combat medic.
During the protests, she was actually assaulted with a stick last year.
Whoever the fuck thinks it's appropriate to assault people is a raving piece of shit and needs to go fuck themselves.
Time when I was here.
You're looking for excuses to be violent and you're latching it to dying women, children, and men who have been sexually assaulted. Go fuck yourself. Go listen to the fucking protesters.
I literally ran away within 24 hours. I was terrified. Spent hours making fake sashes, signs, poured blood all over this. People have just been waiting for me outside a synagogue, waved their Palestinian flags, an entire ceremony just for me, crowning me as Miss Genocide.
This is crazy because, like, I think that a lot of people are in favor, like, they don't like Israel necessarily, and I think the favor of Israel is going down, but that's not...
Yeah, the country's cabinet that's currently in charge, the favor's going down. This doesn't mean you get to, like, pick on every Tom, Dick, and Harry.
Because of these protesters, that's because of things that Israel...
Like, I'm sorry, go pick on your fucking countrymen who pay taxes and support the fucking genocide then.
does. But these protesters, I'm talking about these protesters and the way that they behave, this is disgusting. You go and you do...
I bet at least one of them motherfuckers pays taxes. Go haze them.
This to a girl like this and you start attacking her like this, you're the agitator. She was a medic too. Like, she's not going in...
Right, it's an escalation. It's gone from words to violence, and it went from words to shouting to violence, and it all happened from, like, for all we know, these people could be, like, out here doing dodgy shit just to stir everybody up. But they get to, like, wear this and need criticality against them.
Shooting people, etc.
Well, I'm circling an image on a screen. I don't know who the fuck's in the image on my screen
because
right
she's
now.
hot. I guarantee you there's a bunch of fat bitches out there complaining about that. I get 100%.
Here we are again.
Yep.
I'm back in San Francisco again.
That's the truth, is that, like, yeah, it's all for nothing. They're not going to get anything out of this, right? It's not going to solve any...
I mean, they're going to get assault charges.
Thing. It's just going to create more trouble. I can guarantee you that there will never be a consensus of people that thinks that you are in the right.
Wild.
And it's being done to a person, isn't really posing any direct harm. They're not doing anything. Calling somebody Miss Genocide, that's crazy. And I think that it's going to alienate so many more people than it already.
Yeah, it is. It's going to moot an entire attempt at getting kindness and patience for people by us associating every effort at that with direct physical violence and terrorism and assault against others. Yes, it is. It is going to loop in every effort at alleviating pain with every egregious thing that has happened, because we need the criticality. And, you know?
Has, and I think that it's already started.
Not the normalization.
Every single time that I see one of these protests now, there's almost nobody who's supporting them. Yeah, anyway, so that's what I think. And Adoring Fan, oh god. Okay,
I mean, like, no, depending on the protest's nature, that's whatever. It's like when the protest goes into physical violence. I remember last year when we were heartbroken that protesters had people march into their camp and begin beating people to the ground and dragging them out by force. You don't get to do that as a person, period. It's like, it's not like who you do it for that matters. It's that that's not very personly behavior, and when someone does that, we find it abhorrent and reprehensible. It's inappropriate. This image is weird. What the fuck am I looking at? Is this Grok? Is that the Grok? Hold on. Give me a new tab. Am I gonna go play my game now? Am I gonna go laugh at something? The weirdest flirting?
Check out the cringiest
I'm here to laugh at this later, I think. This is... I'm not even going to watch this yet. I just want to start this.
He's
I'm just
trying
curious.
to riz up the officer, telling them, don't fret.
Make it make sense in like 10 seconds.
Favorite wrestler of all time is Kane.
How long is that? Okay. Thank you. Yeah.
Are you blowing air into the tube?
On July 21st, 2024, officers responded to reports of a Tesla driving erratically with a missing tire. The vehicle was located, and police initiated a traffic stop.
Holy shit, brother. I need my antiperspirant. I just reached the point of realizing this. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna leave you with this for a second. Tell me what I miss. I'm gonna play a game when I get back. This is fucking bananas. Holy shit, dude! What the fuck, brother?
Okay, looks like it's gonna be a DUI, so
stop falling.
That's refusing to open the door, and the front end looked like it was in a crop.
DUI with female refusing to get out.
Hey, open the door. It's the police. And can I have the next incoming just come in and block it from the front? It does look disabled, but just in case she tries to drive away. Open the door. It's the Federal Way Police. You see? Police. There we go. Step out. Come on out.
Nope.
What's that? What's going on?
Waiting.
Canine Sheet, open the door for me. You're waiting for what? Can you turn the car off for me? What's your name? What's your name, ma'am? Are you injured? Can you turn it off? No.
Sorry.
You look like you were in a crash.
Yeah, that's cute.
What'd you hit? Where are you coming from?
Somewhere.
Somewhere? Okay. Well, are you willing to do field sobriety tests?
We'll see.
We'll see. Are you willing to get out of the car for me?
See.
It's a yes or no. It's not a we'll see. It's a yes or no.
Serving for Jesus!
Are you gonna get out of the car? Okay. So my partner's pulling up, okay? And as soon as he gets up here, if you're not out of the car, we're gonna yank you out of the car.
That's great.
Okay? Do you want to just get out on your own?
Something for Jesus!
We'll see.
We'll see? Okay. Are you ready to get out?
That's my new favorite.
This guy?
Yeah, that's
You want to talk to him? Will you get out for him? I'll stop talking to you if you're willing to talk to him and get out.
Yeah, do you mind coming out and just speaking with us so we know what happened? Is she okay?
That's a new favorite.
Alright, can you come out and speak with me, please?
Yes.
Alright, please do.
I'd love to.
Do you need help getting out? Sure. You need help getting out? Are you okay?
Yes.
Okay. Can you come out and speak with us, please?
Yes.
Okay. I need you to step out the vehicle.
This?
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What am I asking you to do?
Getting out.
Oh, yeah, exactly. So, can you do that for me?
Yes.
Are you injured? Are you injured at all? I'm trying to make sure you're okay. So that's why it'd be easier if you step out.
Can you start fire as a precaution to just
what's up?
do an eval on her once we get her out.
Hey, what's up? You need help getting out? What's your name, man?
Code 4, they can come up.
Cuckmeister Supreme. That's my name.
Okay.
You're free to go, ma'am. My name is free to go,
Okay.
ma'am.
Can you come out for me, please? You okay? You want to come out the vehicle for me? Okay, let's do that. I'll hold your hand as you walk out the vehicle. I just want to make sure you're okay. What's your name, at least? What's your first name, man?
Carissa.
Carissa? That's a very beautiful name. Do you mind stepping out of the vehicle for me, Carissa?
What's your name?
Oh, my name is William.
William?
Yeah.
This is... So far, it's charming. Since I sat down to now, it's been kind of charming.
Tell Fred.
Huh?
No longer.
Tell Fred?
Tell Fred.
What's happening now? Why is it no longer charming?
Oh, what does that mean?
Don't fret, hold no worry.
Sorry,
What are you apologizing for?
Don't you see this?
Yeah, I do see it. What happens?
Please don't.
Huh?
Please don't.
What? Don't what? Let's walk behind the vehicle.
Please.
Yeah, what are you asking me to do?
Can I kiss?
No, we can't do that.
Sorry. Can I have you?
Do you have your ID on you?
Damn, are you really?
Can't do that.
Sorry. Can I have you?
No, we can't do that.
What?
Can I kiss?
No, we can't do that.
Sorry. Can I have you?
Do you have your ID on you?
Damn, are you really?
Let's go in. Let's talk behind the vehicle. I don't want you to fall and hurt yourself. All right, so what's going on?
This is the last thing. This is the last thing I'm ever going to be able to.
Sorry for hitting you with chopsticks.
Hey.
Yeah, what's up?
What did I fucking miss?
Be the last
The
thing
fuck is this?
The last thing what?
that me and you.
Do you happen to have your ID on you?
Who gives a fuck?
I mean, I care. I just want to know your name.
Good for you.
What's your name,
Hey, I want you to know that this is the last
That goes into the pile of things that I will be clipping later.
thing.
In like 5-6 months, we're going to go over all the videos that I haven't clipped yet. And we're going to clip every one of those bastards. Like every long ass video that I've downloaded to my external storage that I'm going to use to like make specific clips of specific VODs to make it even more effortful. One day we're going to open DaVinci Resolve and we're just going hard. We're going to ball till we hit the motherfucking wall. It's going to be rough, it's going to be dangerous, and a few of us may not make it back. But you know what? I don't care.
What?
Because who makes it back amidst y'all? I won't make it back, of course. I have to go down with the fucking bullshit ship. But one of y'all will make it back, and that's what matters. Because you will tell them of our bravery and valiance.
This is the last thing that I ever get to.
Now, have I mentioned Area 51 yet?
Sage, dude.
Okay.
Really?
Yes, ma'am. No, don't do that. Do you want me to bring my car up?
This is the last thing.
It's a guy.
Sorry that I'm bothering you. I'm sorry that I'm messaging you. I'm sorry that I'm texting you. I'm sorry that I'm DMing you. I'm sorry that I'm talking to you. I'm sorry that I'm caring about you.
His name's like Todd. Bring my car up.
This is the last thing.
It's a guy. His name's like Todd. What? Don't what?
Fred.
Oh, what does that mean? What's up?
Sorry.
What are you apologizing for?
I'm gonna be honest.
See this?
Yeah, I do see
I also apologize for a lot of weird to apologize for shit.
Don't.
Huh?
Please don't.
What? Don't what? Let's walk behind the vehicle.
Please.
Once I asked for, like, I waited for like a week straight to ask to use the restroom at somewhere that I was. And then I apologized for asking if I could ask to use the restroom. You know?
Yeah, what are you asking me to do?
May I please use the restroom is rather what I would have said at the time, and I do believe is what I said, so we'll figure it out.
No, we can't
no one
do
cares.
that.
Sorry. Can I have you?
Do you have your ID on you?
Damn.
What the
are
fuck?
You really?
Let's go in. Let's talk behind the vehicle.
Right? I think they say, "Can I have you?"
Is that strawberry vodka or is that water? Yeah. Yeah, and I do smell the alcohol in her breath.
What's your name?
Don't fret.
I'm sorry?
It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter, right?
It doesn't meter?
Get in the car.
Don't even dare.
Why?
Don't even dare. Don't even dare.
Just escalate. Holy shit! Vess is so mad. Oh my gosh, Vess just like was up, probably relaxing, stretching, getting some like chill out vibe on, you know, having a good old time. And like all of a sudden there's like this fucking shrieking wail. And it's not me this time. And it's not one of the homies. It's just a motherfucker who we don't know. And y'all, and then this happens.
DUI, correct?
I don't care.
Okay, if you resist arrest, you're going to catch another charge, okay? So.
Come and check you out. Usually you take a seat, okay?
Yeah, I get that.
Okay, take a seat, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Man, we would like you to sit by yourself.
Okay, I will get out of that. I'm sure that like the homie is genuinely fatigued for having to know me.
Don't even
As bananas.
Let me unlock.
It's so bright.
Don't even dare.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, this is the don't you dare.
Fucking motherfucking business. Stop. 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 Please.
Their arms are
stop.
twisted.
Please stop. Please stop. Stop. Please stop. Please stop.
I'm keeping an eye on their fucking joints because human joints are bendy.
You're okay.
Please stop. Please.
That's how I deal with the human screaming, please stop. I just keep an eye on their joints right now and make sure that they're bending safely.
Stop. Please stop. Please stop.
You gotta move your feet.
Well, now there's a toe.
I think she'll be fine now. She was hyperventilating a little.
I appreciate
A little?
that. I'm glad you.
A little? I mean, I guess this is a little.
Could you face that door for me? Okay, I'm gonna write verbally. You have the right to have the attorney present during questioning.
What?
If you cannot afford to hire an attorney, one will be appointed for you without any cost if you desire. You can exercise these rights at any time. Do you understand your rights?
No.
I need a affirmative.
I
yes
understand
or no
these
person.
nuts.
Do you understand your rights? Yes, no.
I understand these nuts.
Crystal?
Yes.
Did you understand what I just read to you?
Well, I did.
Okay. I'm going to write verbal acknowledge because your hands are a little occupied. I don't want you to hurt yourself. Okay, having these rights in mind, do you wish to speak with me?
I would love to speak with you.
Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. After everything I just read to you, will you submit to a breath test? Which is 2 samples of your breath.
Yes.
Okay. I appreciate that. Alright, do you have anything in your mouth?
No.
Okay, you said no. I do need you to open your mouth so I can check real quick. I'm not going to put any fingers in there. Could you lift your tongue?
Okay, I thought this was gonna get a lot more creepy with how that man led into this.
Please? Okay, doesn't look like there's anything in there. I appreciate it. So, like I said, we're going to do, when the machine is kind of slow, once it's finished, you're going to provide 2 breath samples. You're going to have to take deep breaths. This thing kind of sucks, so you're going to need to blow, like, for a very long time, take a really deep breath, okay? And...
Do they cover up the hose?
Yeah, I know. Super hard.
Do they do, like, dentist stuff and cover up the hose?
They're, like, waiting for us. So, get ready to take a deep breath.
It's like a disposable hose?
So do you let go of this?
No, I will hold it for you.
Oh, based.
So come closer. Blow. You have to blow hard. So we're gonna have to redo that again. So I would like you to take a really deep breath. 3.
Why wouldn't you just like immediately fill your sinus cavity and like cheek area and like the first protrusions of your I don't know how this works. Like could you get away with just like absorbing a lot of, because here's the thing, it's like water soluble as fuck, it's leaching out of all of your blood. You can minimize like time under exposure, but they have you cycle, don't they? I'm guessing they just had you like recycle your breath, and you've been hyperventilating, so I don't know. I'm guessing that that shit is like leaching off of your fucking cells on the inside of your lungs. It's just like inundated in fucking alcohol, and with every breath it's going to saturate absolutely as much of the fucking coming in gases as it can, and by the time you exhale, it's just fucking water vapor and alcohol byproduct, or alcohol that is freely standing in the body, maybe? I guess it's like freestanding. It has to be like freestanding alcohol, not byproduct. It's weird that people piss test when the alcohol standard is it actively in you? Oh well.
Your nose.
I mean, some people do mouth swab for that same reason, I guess. You know?
And then you're gonna blow. All right. So only put your lips on it when you're ready to blow. Take a deep breath beforehand. Deep breath through the nose, and then you can lean closer to me so you can get in.
I never imagined that they would have the same ratty ass board that every doctor's office, every school, basically every part of government infrastructure has, basically.
Blowing? It's, for some reason, it's not detecting it at all. Blowing out. So you're gonna go and then blow into it, okay?
Did I do it?
Okay, no, it's not working. We have to try it again and blow as hard as you can. Let's take a seat. Let's not do that. Let's take a seat for me, please. Thank you.
What the fuck just happened?
I thought you said you weren't gonna stand up. So, you're gonna have to blow really hard, okay? Like as hard as you possibly can for as long as you can until I tell you to stop.
Ooh, I can't wait.
I know.
Has anyone just like gone by the police station in recent memory and just like taken them cookies or something? Or not, I guess they'd be afraid to eat those. Has anyone just like gone by there and like eaten food that you've made for them with them, I guess? I don't fucking know. Has anyone just given them a DoorDash gift card or some shit? Goddamn, bro.
Don't fret. Don't fret.
Don't fret?
Yeah.
You really like that phrase. Why do you like that phrase so much?
Let's see.
Okay. That sounds scary.
Uh-huh. I'm harrowed.
So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take that handcuff off of you. Okay?
Okay.
And then I would like you to take a knee on the bench so I can take your foot handcuff off.
Really?
Yes. It would be a lot.
Are you gonna take a knee too?
No, I will not be taking a knee. Like I said, I'll be taking that off. Then you're gonna turn around for me and you're gonna go on your knees on the bench. Okay? Are we clear? So can you turn around and take a knee?
Okay, I can immediately see how an asshole can fuck this up. Like, the moment, I'm still waiting for someone to be like, when an officer says, do you have anything that can poke me, stab me, or prick me, or whatever? I'm waiting for the day that one person pops back off with my dick and gets written up for sexual assault. Like, summarily. The second they do it, it'll get written up. But I'm still waiting for that to happen, right? Like, I'm waiting for that to happen in one of these. However, like, in lieu of that, like, I can immediately see how you can, like, fuck with them. If you don't give a fuck and you're on your asshole tip, you can just, like, say the most unhinged shit to them. And it'll be content, and I'll laugh at it and call you abhorrent. But, you know, call your actions abhorrent. The person is a person.
So I would like you to stand up. Yep. And then take a knee on the bench.
Okay.
Yep. Exactly like that. Good job. Both knees, please.
What the fuck are they trying to do?
So yeah, I need you to get both.
Also, please do not go to jail with like leggings that the whole world has to like now notice can be seen through on. Is it up to you in the beginning? Maybe not, because you don't know what you're signing up for. But I'm just saying, have a pair of jeans in the back of the car. I don't drive, and I even know you should have extra clothes in the car.
Both knees on the bed.
Clearly, dude. Because people.
Alright. Could you just stand up straight?
Mind you, like every time I've dated somebody who has a car, I have began storing clothes and other belongings in said car. I am a fucking mole rat. I just become a problem. I burrow into lives, and I just imagine that every time I get into a car, it's going to be the onset of like Armageddon, and I'll be glad that I have like my meds for like 2 days and a pair of fucking change of clothes in case. Because you never know when gross shit's gonna get on you, man. I don't know. And I'll take my little nail clippers and like, bruh, take my meds, my nail clippers, some extra clothes. Just like go into a stuffy. Bro, I like swear to fuck, I have like roosted in people's fucking cars back. Like I will just take shit and it will stack up and I will hold it. And this is so I don't bite ass falling trying to carry things to a door and a car every day, like whenever.
Since you're struggling to get
I'm
both
useless.
knees, I just need you to get both knees on the bench so I can take that leg handcuff off for you. Alright, let's just stand up straight and we'll just put handcuffs on you. And then I'll grab your leg restraint for you, okay?
You don't get to decide now.
I respect the ducky tier. Nope, nope, nope. Respect to ducky.
Hold up!
Okay, what's wrong?
Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Hold up!
Relax.
No.
What are you so angry about?
My brain is still like fucked up every time someone's like, hey, caution, hold up. And like, I'm just like, what the fuck? It is actually them meaningless doing that. Oh my gosh. I mean, it's not meaningless. They feel like they don't want to be here.
Don't do that.
So that's bananas.
Take a seat.
That's a cute bracelet. I mean, the rainbow one, it's got like thick cord protruding through it. I like a good thick corded bracelet myself.
Let's just.
Those are the sounds I make when I take a shit.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I actually make the sound of thumbsticks clocking against the side of a Steam Deck.
Officers obtained a warrant for a hospital blood draw, which confirmed she was driving under the influence. She was subsequently charged. Share your thoughts below, and remember to like and subscribe for more videos.
Would we call that cringy? I mean, I guess that is cringy, huh? What's more cringy, that or me? I think it's me. I think I'm the most cringy. Y'all agree? Y'all think I'm the most cringy? I think that's a valid assessment. It's definitely me. Oh no. I just busted my save. Oh no. Oh, I know why actually. It's because it's sitting on my happy dappy little server. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I didn't even think about this. I'll try to launch Helldivers. I wanted to play E33. I'm playing E33 tomorrow. I don't know when we're streaming, but we're streaming tomorrow. What are we doing? E33. Why are we doing E33? Because I said, my dude. Why? Because I said so, brother. What do you want from me? I'm useless. What's this? How long does this take? Maybe this is a later thing. I'm tired of delineating racialism and racism to my countrymen. And this is a Cyrax WOD, which is a lot more low effort in the bar for like what is obscene, abhorrent, and where we have to go from there. Right? Like this is a lot more easy to like look at and just like call it as it is. A litany of cascading, oh fuck what? A whoopsie daisy escapade. I'm launching Helldivers.
is going to be all over the...
I think, why not? Because I need to get my save back, right? Like, I didn't use cloud saves actively. That's my own fault. Fuck it. Oh my gosh.
Place, and it's going to feature some characters you've probably never heard of before, but the one that you sure as hell will have heard of is, of course, Chance Wilkins, aka Cyrax. Cyrax is one of the most detested people on the internet, mainly due to the many times he's been caught talking to children or people he thought were children. And this has led to years and years of trolling and also people showing up at his house to fight him. Music Biz Marty, one of his biggest trolls, showed up in Cyrax's town. Cyrax ran a block away to where Marty was staying and fought him just 2 short years ago. Another dude went to Cyrax.
With the current state of like where everything is in reOSing everything, my backups of my saves are all in one last place right now. And that's wild.
Cyrax's house later that summer to protest him for being a
I'm debating giving it a network file share location.
Cyrax came outside, swung a baseball bat at the guy, and got himself arrested for assault. And now it has happened once again, and this time it really makes no sense. This dude who went to Cyrax's house is just some random on the internet who just heard about Cyrax's story and decided, I'm gonna go over there. The guy's name is Big T.
That's not what's up.
People have now
it's that fucker.
Low T due to the amount of low testosterone he's showing. And so he started up a live stream.
No, like engaging in any capacity, any lolcow nonsense is just a very low T behavior. Like that Smokey is very accurate there, and I don't know if I need to, but I'm just gonna whinge about this to you. Don't you fucking ever talk to this man. Like, honestly, just let Smokey do his work and we watch from afar, and that's good enough.
And he said, I'm going to Chance Wilkins' house. He walked and rode a scooter for like an hour or two before he finally arrived there. And it was clear, though, that this guy had one goal in mind the whole time while going there. He wanted some clout. He wanted some Cash App donations. And by God, he wanted a pizza. He felt that because he was doing this for all the Cyrax haters out there.
No, I don't give a fuck about Cyrax. I just think that, like, when he does inappropriate shit, it's an interesting situation to stare at when a man, like, navigates some inappropriate or otherwise wild and out there bullshit. It's like, why? How do you navigate that? What the fuck are you doing? What are you thinking? How do you respond? It's too hard to not look at it. Hey there, how are you?
That he deserves payment. And he just kept talking about it over and over and over again. Even when he got to Cyrax's...
How's your day? What you up to? How you doing?
House. All he could bring up is, when are you guys going to send me some pizza? Why are you guys so poor?
I wanted to
and
play
this
E33.
guy you're about to see today, Big T, managed to...
Doing okay. I have to get my E33 safe off my little server in the closet. So I'll do that in a minute. I have to be fair, reinstall sync thing, which I guess I'm doing right now.
Tackle one of the rarest accomplishments a human being possibly can. And that is somebody who can make themselves look just as bad as Cyrax. So from the jump, people were just messing with him in his chat, telling him, like, you know, you're just going there for clout, nobody cares, end the stream. And the dude just sat there bitching and whining. At one point, he went up there and knocked on Chance's door, then left and asked for more pizza. I'm going to show you some of this stream now, and you can go find the full archive of it over on William Gloryhole's channel, which will be linked down in the description below. But man, you gotta see this. You might think I'm messing with you, but by the end of this, you're gonna go, holy shit, this dude just can't afford a pizza? Like, it's all he can talk about. I think he went to Cyrax's house for the sole purpose of hopefully being gifted a pizza for doing so.
Dude, I'm not scared. Oh my God. Does it look like I'm scared, bro?
Yes.
Does it look like someone like me is scared, bro?
Yes, because you're flexing really fucking hard for a frontin'-ass goober. Uh-huh.
I'm smiling. I'm enjoying myself. I'm not fucking scared. Do I look scared? Obviously, you guys
ignorant
have no idea.
Bitches and scaredy cats and brave motherfuckers get scared.
I am going to the house. I'm resting, you fucks. Look how sweaty.
This man is like so salty. He is going to assault another person and thinking that he thinks that assaulting another man is what he can call good content. That is inappropriate and just outright not fine. Yet this is what this man has determined he most definitely wants to do. And so he's about to get on his little bike, his little bicycle, and he's going to ride his bicycle to another man's house for the object of beating him up, committing an assault for clout, not sauerkraut, for clout on the internet, which is honestly, it's way cooler to get sauerkraut on the internet. Like, that makes sense, you know? Like, sauerkraut makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I don't understand what this man's doing, though. Like, what? Just why? I mean, you could decide if it's a jerk. It's a very inappropriate decision. It's a very rude thing to do. It's a crime to assault someone, even if they are. Like, Cyrax is a person who... There's no way to dance around it. Cyrax is a grown-ass man in his 40s who likes to show himself inappropriately to children and talks about how he keeps flirting with children. Like, so he's already inappropriate, but going up and punching him doesn't, like, doesn't solve anything. It just takes another person and puts them on assault charges and takes them away from, like, actually being impactful to society for, like, however long they go in for assault charges. If English is not your native language, you might not know. In the States, there are minimum sentencing guidelines. Some countries have maximums, some have minimums. There are min and max here. Oh, I'm watching Smokey's video. Smokey's showing us this person who's doing unsafe stuff. It's wild to see the acceleration of behavior, and I like seeing how people navigate weird social situations. It's a very weird social situation, and it's a man being inappropriate. But the person who uploaded the video is called Smokey. Smokey presents it pretty alright. Smokey seems fine.
Buddy, I'm arresting. And so why do you think they call...
This man was streaming the other day. Smokey's not the first person to speak about him. It's just that, like, I'm aware of this man's antics now. I know that he's gone to another man's house to assault him. And he's then asked people who've been watching his stream to send him pizza and soda. And the result of this is, do not engage with people who make a fool of themselves on the internet for fun. Doing so puts you at risk. He did that, and now his life is gone a lot downhill very quickly.
Call me Big T, because I'm low on testosterone.
And also, while that said, it is really fun to call him Low T, because he is, like, as he said.
And so why do you think they call me Big T? Because I'm low on testosterone. Okay, should I go to the door? Should I go to the door right now? I'm going. I'm not stalling. I'm going, bro. All right. Testosterone.
Hold on.
So why do you think they call me Big T?
Okay, this is awkwardly perfect. I'm so sorry. I need to set some nonsense up.
I don't know what moniker you were using at the time. Or did I say that right? Moniker? Moniker?
This does not even deserve a captain's log introduction, because this is dead serious.
Resting, you fucks. Look how sweaty I'm resting. And so why do you think they call me Big T? Because I'm low on testosterone. Okay, should I go to the door? Should I go to the door right?
I just keep telling people on the internet that I'm ancient, that I'm the oldest person around. I keep telling people that I'm older than dust.
I'm going. I'm not stalling. I'm going, bro. All right, we're gonna go. We're going. You guys ready? We're going right now.
I'm not
going
ready
right
for
now,
this.
and I promise you, if you guys don't send me a pizza and a Pepsi after I do this, there's gonna be consequences. I expect a pizza for
There are no
Alex. Okay.
consequences. And so there's a couple big mistakes this man makes. Engaging a lolcow, telling people his name, making it easy to find him, telling the internet he's a content creator so he's effectively, in quotes, already doxed anyway. He did not realize that in engaging with a lolcow, he was setting himself up for failure. The very nature of engaging with Mr. Cyrax puts you in the crosshairs of motherfuckers who are going to do inappropriate shit to you. And I'm gonna laugh at it, because you put yourself there. Can't help it. I mean, also, when I'm not doing that, I swear I'm a gaming stream. Also, I promise.
So after stalling and asking for pizzas for like 5 to 10 minutes, he finally walks up to the front door. And right when he gets there, it becomes apparent that Ed, Sally, and Cyrax are watching this guy's stream live. So they knew he was coming.
Stream sniping a fist fight.
Oh,
That
they do
is
have a ring
so-
camera. See, they told me they didn't have a ring camera.
That's based. That's what I call based. You know, that's pretty awesome.
Hey.
It's like stream snipe it.
No, I'm
Screw
not
it.
trying to start nothing.
Just go now. Go on.
All right. Can you tell him I want to talk to him?
He don't want to talk to
I'm
you.
trying to.
I don't care. He don't want to talk to you.
Okay, you don't want my help? I'm trying to help.
Your help? What are you helping? Bro, you're going to this man's house to talk shit? You're trying to fight him right now? You said you're going to beat his ass for, like, now a pizza and a sody pop? Like, there's no wonder that this person's information found itself on the same forms that Cyrax's information is on. Cyrax shows his genitals to children, and this man goes and fights him, seeks him out, and involves himself directly in his life. Weird.
Okay. All right.
Very strange. Very strange. Weird ass behavior. I'm trying to get that whole
Dude, I can't
thing
attack
going.
him. I'm not going to jail, dude. I went up and knocked on the door. He came out, okay? You got enough. Now we're going to go back to the spot and see what happens. You fucking degenerate trolls want me to go up and just assault this old-ass man. You guys are evil pieces of shit, you know that?
I mean, say that, man.
Everybody
hard.
start blowing
Pop off,
up
King.
his socials, everything. Let him know that I'm out here.
This guy had absolutely no idea what he was getting into
What
here.
fucking-
He thought he
what
was
a
going to
goober.
show up, knock on Cyrax's door, be told to leave, and then...
Remember, other people who have engaged Cyrax in fisticuffs, in the noble endeavor of fisticuffs, have ended up, how do I put this? Getting their faces slashed with knives?
be
That's how
beloved by
Cyrax
the
fights
entire
back.
internet, and even be gifted money and pizzas because he's
That's
just
busy.
so awesome and such a Chad for getting on a bicycle and riding it to Cyrax's house. So now he's sitting here on the side of the curb and he's like, my work is done. It is now time for all of you in chat to pay up. And there are numerous times where people are like, look, just end the stream then. And he's like, all right, I will end the stream. Nah, just kidding. It's the most viewership I ever had. Y'all should get me pizzas, though. And if you don't get me pizzas in 5 minutes, then I will end the stream.
See, I knocked on the door.
What
I
a
rang the
goober.
doorbell. So if you guys don't send a fucking pizza here with a fucking pop, I'm going off the camera.
We're
I'm
almost
not doing
ready.
with my next part 2 plan.
The homie's
You guys
busy.
want more? Send me a pizza, man. Jesus
I'm just, like,
Christ. Don't
floating
one of
in
you have a
space.
job? Seriously. I'm an entertainer. You see me working right now. Somebody order a pizza. Dead ass. Or I'm gonna literally just leave. I'm tired as hungry as shit, and thirsty as been sweating, I'm dehydrated. You guys are just talking shit. I went up to the house, got Ed, come out, and I still don't have my
Wow.
pizza or my drink, bro, sitting in the hot ass sun. Okay, do you want me to just end this? Should I just end the stream since it's so shit, right? Since I'm such a scammer and clickbaiter, should I just end the stream right now? Yes or no? Let me
Things have
see.
gotten so
If the people
bad.
say yes, then I'll end it. Let's see what they say. Yes, 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 yes. Yes.
Things have gone downhill in
Do
that
it,
game.
Do it. Yes, yes, yes.
That's wild.
Go home. No. Yes. Yes, yes.
Why won't he just go
Yes,
home?
wow. So you guys would rather just be sitting in silence instead of watching me fuck with...
It's not silence. I have this
Raxxing.
for...
Really?
I talk over the dead, no air.
Is that true?
And I'm awesome.
Just think about it. Is
at
that
being a
true? You just
failure.
want to sit there in your little bedroom with nothing.
Yes,
You're not ending
basically.
the stream, bro. I still have 240 viewers. Why the fuck would I end the stream? You stupid. Dude, if some pizza and drink doesn't come here, I'm leaving, seriously. No, like, seriously.
See,
Because I'm
he's
starting to get
threatening to
hungry and I
abandon
didn't bring
his
any
people
snacks or
unless he
drinks.
gets
I'm
his
fucking tired.
drank on. That's so strange. Y'all, I would
If I
never
don't get
abandon
a
y'all
pizza
for
in the
any
middle of this
reason.
blunt, smoking this blunt, I'm leaving and ending the stream. 341 people in here and I can't get a $10 pizza.
Oh, I need to BRB
I'm
really
still
quick.
here.
I need to
I
just
still
clean up
have
my
more
desk.
planned and you guys can't even send me a pizza. You lied. You said if I went to the door, you'd give me pizza. That was the deal. That was the deal. You said I did nothing, so I don't get pizza. Well, I just did something, you're not giving me pizza. I could do more. Do you want me to do more? Well, give me a pizza, man. With the Pepsi. I just hauled ass for hours straight. I'm hungry as shit and tired, thirsty. I'll give you, you know what? How about this? If I don't get a pizza by 5:50, I'm ending the stream. Literally. I'm tired of bullshitting. I'm not saying no mo. I'm not gonna talk. I'm gonna, you know what? I'll do it until 5:55. Just to give you guys extra time, just in case someone has to do it right now. Order that shit, bro. Just give me a pepperoni pizza, wings, and a 2-liter, bro. Dead ass. If I don't get that shit, I'm leaving in like 10 minutes.
And in case you were wondering, no, Big T did not get his pizza. A pizza delivery driver did show up eventually, but they had unpaid pizzas. Pizzas that Big T was expected to pay for himself. And he is so shocked at this, like, wow, the Cyrax trolls really had the nerve to send me an unpaid for pizza?
Yes.
I'm so shocked. I can't believe this happens in the world surrounding Chance Wilkins. Also, let's be real here, you were just poking the bear. Any group of people, no matter what community they're from, would probably order a pizza that's not paid for, to somebody who's sitting there for almost an hour demanding a pizza to be paid for them and sent to them. You just made such a stink about getting these pizzas, and for what? You called yourself an entertainer and said, this is what I do. Pay up now. That's not how this shit works. I have no idea where this whole idea of pay me and then you'll get the content you desire came from, but I'm gonna say that at least in the locale sphere, it came from Josh Block and Mr. Based. You see, Mr. Based here would have Josh on stream, and he would tell the chat, well, if you want us to go out and do stuff, you gotta pay $300. And it's like, no, go do stuff, and if it's a fun stream, people will reward you in kind. But no, it's like, pay me now, and maybe you'll get something. And 99 times out of 10 with these guys, it was a scam. They'd end the stream right afterwards. And Big T here was probably...
I'm opening social stream finally.
Planning on doing a lot of the same.
I'm getting us
started. He claimed to
started.
have all these big plans of stuff he was going to do, but also said he couldn't go back up to Cyrax's house. So he was just lying to get a pizza. But then some really weird shit happened. Big T went back to Cyrax's house the next day, and you might be thinking, oh, this must be where the fight took place. No, this is actually a sign of friendship. The day after all this went down, Big T was like, man, I can't believe these people.
It's what I used to have the chat on screen.
And chat didn't get me that pizza. This Chance Wilkins guy must be a pretty alright dude if these are all the people messing with him. So he went back to Cyrax's house and gave him a necklace. Imagine that. One day you're like, yo, I'm gonna call this predator out. The next day you're like, hey, the people around you are being mean to me, so let me gift you things. First off, you're giving a necklace to the guy who is known to throw dog tags in the lake behind his house. When he gets mad at you, he takes whatever you give him and he breaks it or throws it away. And this necklace, Chance claimed to have given it to the police almost immediately after this guy gave it to him. Now, I'm not sure what happened on this day, what the entire context is, but apparently he showed up there, said, hey, can I talk to Chance? They said no, and he said, can you at least give him this bracelet for me? Not bracelet, I'm sorry, I've been making too many Nova videos. Can you give him this necklace for me? And Sally and Ed were like, okay, we guess. Then Cyrax went on a live stream and he said, yeah, we turned it over to the police. And when Big T heard this, he turned yet again. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the rare triple turn. One day he's going at Cyrax, the next day he's going at the trolls, and now on day 3 he has rose again and he is headed right back to Akron to really stick it to the Wilkins family. Now, I don't know what happened on this day that led to Cyrax getting outside. I know it sounds a little inhumane here, but it's true. The way Cyrax's grandmom treats him, she does not let him outside the house. Now, there's probably perfectly good reason for this, and not even probably, there's definitely good reason for this, but it is a bit jarring just to see Sally talking to him like a dog, being like, Chance, get in here, Chance, in Chance, in the house. And he just won't listen because he's talking to this guy. And you're going to see it all, and you're going to see it in its full HD glory, because this is the closest and the best you may ever see Cyrax, and you're going to see a whole lot of them.
You went on a live stream claiming you gave my chain a gift to the police. I went to the police and it's not there. Then I see you message me and you threaten me. Punch me again, I swear to God, watch what happens.
That could be funny. I hope they don't do it though. But it could be funny.
You need to leave now. Or what?
It could be quite funny.
Don't make me drop you, Chance.
But I hope they don't do it.
Back up. I try to be your friend.
You didn't do shit. You lied.
The only one that stood up for you, all the trolls,
I've had
you're begging. Help me, help me.
I will knock your ass out if you
do
leave.
it.
Leave.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
No,
because you lost.
I'm like, this is like more parasocial than watching Mr. Piker and Mr. Klein beef it out with each other. Because they're parasocial about each other. They don't even fucking talk, and they just like pretend to know each other. This other motherfucker seems like they're pretending to know this motherfucker too. Why is everyone on a parasocial ass kick right now?
I lost. You're a bitch. So's your girl.
Chance?
So back up.
Just go, man.
Fucking pedo. Pedo.
And you're a bitch.
And you put your hands on me so you got punched. That's one punch.
Oh, you missed.
Come here.
You missed.
Come here. Come here. You want to do it again?
Yeah, don't even get around this man. Like, just don't talk to him, don't know him, don't engage him, don't do shit.
This is the last
like,
moment Chance had before this guy hit him, and Chance hit the ground
This is
pretty
why
hard
you
after
don't
that.
even talk to this
Chance has
man.
now been claiming that he has
All it does is
nerve
cause
damage
harm.
and many other things, but there's no clear video of this punch happening. When this guy took the punch, the phone goes flying. You don't see anything. But the fact that Cyrax is nowhere to be seen in the video after the punch happens, also the
I'm
fact
on the
that
game.
Cyrax
I'm just getting
admitted
stuff
that
set
it
up for the
happened
stream.
Where his pride would be way too big for him to do so if it didn't, makes me think, yeah, he totally did get knocked out. And now that it's happened, he can't act like a big man, so he has to act like a victim and somebody who's gonna
he
sue this
is
guy,
of assault,
which he probably can. This dude straight up walked on their property and hit Chance. Look, I don't like Chance as much as the next guy. I have a whole catalog of videos telling you that, but that doesn't change the fact that you can't walk up on someone's property and just assault them. And apparently during the scuffle, he hit Ed too. This dude went back on everything he said in that first live stream we watched. Dude, I'm not just gonna go up there and assault him. I'm not gonna go up there and hit that old man. That's crazy. But then he went and did it anyway. And I think it's because he was getting a lot of shit from people, rightfully so, because they were calling him out for just trying to clout chase off of Cyrax, getting himself involved in all of his bullshit just so he could hopefully get a pizza out of it. And after a while, he thought, let me go impress all these people then and go fight Cyrax, when that's not what anybody was asking for him to do. But he went and did it. And this is a lot different than the time Cyrax fought Marty. Marty got an Airbnb like a few blocks away, and Cyrax went to him. He fought Marty on Marty's property. Then there was the guy from a few years ago who Cyrax hit with a baseball bat. Cyrax then got arrested for assault because of that. All those charges were then dropped because the dude never showed up to court. But the reason that guy never faced any repercussions for going after Chance was because, again, Cyrax left his own property to go after this guy. Now, Big T here, or Low T should I say, just straight up went on Cyrax's porch and hit him. He can say Cyrax put his hands on him first all he wants, but I don't think that's going to matter. I could be wrong. Let me know down in the comments below. I've said it a million times. What should happen to Cyrax is jail.
That's regional.
Everyone knows
That's
that.
hyper regional.
But if that doesn't happen, then he shouldn't have any electronics. He shouldn't be getting on the internet. He shouldn't have any way to get online and be able to talk to kids, whether that be a phone, PC, or Xbox, and his family refuses to do it. The cops have said before they don't want Chance to have these electronics, but again, his grandmom always gets him new ones. So, I mean, are they going to help the Wilkins family out, the police? Probably. I'd assume something will be done about this Big T guy, but this is all speculation. The cops could just be like, hey, you've wasted our time enough for the past few years, we don't give a shit. And if they do that, I wouldn't be surprised either. I highly, highly doubt that's what's going to happen considering an actual assault took place, but with how much time and resources the Wilkins family has wasted, I really imagine the police are just not at all interested in helping them out. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest if Big T got arrested for this. Apparently he was already on probation as it is. And of course,
Wow,
after
dude.
all this went down, Cyrax had to
Just
go
wow.
give his 2 cents on his own stream. And you can go see this whole stream on N-Word Boy's channel. It'll also be down the link in the description below. Chance basically just goes at Big T in this video and also talks about some of the injuries that he sustained because of that brutal knockout he faced. I highly doubt Chance got injured at all, but he just wants to paint himself as a bigger victim here. Chance is trying to portray himself as the poor innocent guy who always gets treated wrongly by the trolls, but really in this story and in many others, there can always be more than one bad guy. Just because this Big T dude sucks doesn't mean Chance is any better, and vice versa.
You were on property, you were trespassing. You had no right being there, first of all. Second of all, you kept waving your phone like this in my face. What the f did you think was gonna happen? Did you really think I was just gonna sit there and let you continue filming me?
Yes.
And not swat the phone?
Wait, you're
out
gonna
of your
swat
hand
someone?
away
Don't
from
swat
me?
people. That's weird.
You were on our goddamn
You
property,
weirdo.
dude. You had no right being here at all. We told you 3 different times you ain't supposed to be here. And what did you do all 3 times?
They were there? Right?
So all 4 times, including yesterday, you were trespassing.
Oh, they had to like... Smokey had to like duck out Cyrax's music. I was like, what the fuck is that? Is that a track? Yeah, it's Cyrax playing music.
So try again, not to mention you dented my mom's van, which is property damage. So yes, you will be getting charged. You will be getting arrested, and you will be facing prison time for 3 counts. 3 counts of trespassing,
3
and
counts
1
of being a
count
bitch?
of property damage to my parents' van. So if you think you're getting away with this, Alex Tefini, aka Big T, you're fucking wrong. Right there, that gash right there, yeah, you did that shit. That was on you. When you hit me, I fell backwards, hitting the goddamn stairs, causing that gash on my head. And not only that, I have fucking permanent...
Sorry, he said gash on the head when he's quite literally taken a sharp object to another person's head and cut it.
nerve damage
So that's
because
wild.
of your ass.
That's wild.
So I hope you're fucking happy with that. I have permanent nerve damage in this arm because of you. From here all the way down, I have no more feeling in this arm. I have permanent nerve damage because of you. So yes, you will be getting arrested, Alex Tefini. You will be charged and you will be sentenced.
I'm not sure whether Chance actually has that nerve damage in his arm. Anytime he talks
I think it's a
this
whatever.
stuff, I always jump to him just crying wolf because he wants to make things sound way worse than
I
they
don't think it
actually
matters.
are. But he definitely did have that gash on the back of his head. If this dude really did show up on 4 different occasions, though, and was asked to leave every single time, and just kept showing up and on the final time assaulted Chance and Ed, yeah,
Right?
probably not looking the best for Big T. It's a very, very important lesson to learn to never, ever get involved, especially in the real life of these people. Look at the situation the guy's in now. I bet you Big T wishes he never stepped foot in Cyrax's life. But it's also Cyrax, Chance Wilkins. Dude's a predator, fuck him, right? Neither of these dudes are me, it's not my life, it's not yours either. So we can all sit back, relax, laugh, and go, man, it is so awesome to not be Big T or Cyrax. That would absolutely suck. Or Ed, or Sally, or Big T's girlfriend. Just what a complete shit show of a situation that I
What a
did not see
shamsheer
coming
of a
this week.
situation.
I'd randomly heard that Cyrax got knocked out again, and apparently it was all true. So I hope you guys enjoyed this week's update, and if anything more happens with Chance, I'll be sure to update you again. If you
I will be curiously awkwardly curious.
Guys like following along
awkwardly
with stories
curious.
like this,
Can't
follow
help
me over on
myself.
Twitter at Smokey MCC, because I'm talking about this stuff all the time and a lot earlier than I get the videos out. Also, if you like content like this and you want a more long-form version of it, stop by Kiwi Tapes' channel every Wednesday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time for our podcast, Too High for Stupid. Sometimes we cover Cyrax, and we cover a lot of people like pretty similar to him, and I'm pretty sure you guys will like it if you stop by. So, with all that being said, I'm out of here. I gotta get some music done. I gotta go chill with my family and get some artwork done. I got a lot to do, y'all. So check
Peace
y'all
out,
later.
brother.
I'm out of here. And all you trolls, you're done for.
Doozy
Today's
patooties, my
story is gonna
brother.
be all over the place, and it's gonna feature.
I'm a fucking loser. I suck so much. I don't have the on-screen chat working yet. I've made it, but it's not working yet. So, I don't know. I'll deal with it later. I also took the opportunity to move where my scenes are located on the MIDI controller. This is a good face to leave this on, you know? It's a very becoming face. I like it. I think it's quite nice. I think it's very, very nice. Anywho's, I'm on this video game right now.
The audio is slightly delayed, or it almost looks dark.
I'm so done. The audio is slightly delayed. Talk about the allegations! Talk about this is why I'm watching. I don't give a fuck about Keemstar's audio levels. The audio levels right now on my stream are probably way too fucking loud.
Fuck it.
I fucking talk about the allegation. What audio levels? We're 7 minutes in, bro. We're 7 minutes in.
Okay, anyways. Hi. Is the homie busy? The homie's deep. Okay. I'm mostly seeing if OBS takes a die while I hop on this game briefly. I haven't played in for ages, so whatever. Let's just go. That sounds great. Oh? Well, I don't give a fuck, man. First off, like, I don't remember anyone right now, so I feel like a piece of shit. Additionally, like, I don't care that it's, like, a fourth person. That's fine. Like, that's what's up, dude. Like, you're supposed to play with people. That's, like, called important, right? It's a video game, brother. You're supposed to play with people. I don't know what you're doing. And, like, don't worry, man. Just chill. You're good. I haven't played in a while. I kind of need to, like, shake the shit out of my ass. So I'm just gonna do that, you know? Oops. Reconcraft. Colony. No. RNG. Treat me well. Free colony. Evacuate. Okay, the other one looks better so far.
A worthy choice.
You're a worthy choice. Your mom's a worthy choice. Don't get me started there, motherfucker.
The enemy has launched a surprise attack on one of our planets. It needs
I'll
our
launch a
aid.
surprise attack on your mom. How dare you talk to me? I'm playing video games, brother. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Evacuate free. Oh my gosh. I thought there was a... Was this it? There's a different one. Free colony, evacuate, retrieve. No? Okay, I'm obviously a fucking ignorant fucking goof. Whatever.
This
Fuck
operation
it.
will fuel
It's daylight.
Liberty's
Who
future.
cares? Sure. Yeah, man, whatever. I'm currently doing something? What am I doing? Does this matter to me? Do I a fuck give? I don't give a fuck. I give nigh a fuck, my guy. I don't even. Why would I? I'm bad. I'm so bad at this game. I don't know what I'm doing anyway. Like, clearly, I'll just run for it. Duder with the computer. Sweet
Jump complete.
Sweet Galifianakis, my dude.
Mission coordinates locked.
No, I'll lock your coordinates, brother. I'll prime your mom. I haven't played in so long, this is only gonna go poorly. We are just screwed. Like, screwed as hell. There will be no way out of it, but that's fine, and I'm okay with this. Like, worse has happened. Stamina, muscle, localization, no. I'm good on my radar. Where is it? I don't remember. Yes, more time between things. I will not be using my controller. What the fuck are you doing? I will disconnect this. Yes. Really? Really now? Cute. I forgot these dudes have like shields everywhere. There's like whole ass mechanics. I never picked up on them because I stopped playing a lot. A little before. I don't have input set up on screen, so I can't like show you my key input. I'm sorry. That's a like personal failing I made. Right? I don't know how deep they roll right now. I should have probably rolled out like my loadout differently, but whatever.
Sending down support weapon.
How do I like oomze? But how do I zoom? Again? Is it middle? Sure, man. I don't know, brother. All I know is I can't scope in, and this is kind of cursed. Is it like V or something? Nope. You know, I blew this. I was good. I was really had no problem with me. And now I've just like been a bucket fucker. How do I zoom in again? Wait, what did I do? Middle mouse. Oh, middle mouse when scoped. Oh, that is like bananas, man. I wish I weren't this bad at life. Okay. Why does my mouse feel weak? Oh, do I have to go through settings again? I do. I bet I do. Fuck. I don't remember how those work. I don't think I ever picked that up. Oh well. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna be run and gun life. Fuck it. When your back's against a wall, who are you gonna call? Get good, busters. Get good, buster. I'm not sorry. Oh, there's research. Grenades? Yeah, I alt-tabbed. That's just like pure user error. Oh my gosh. I need to go through my reticule and oh my gosh, the assignments of like nonsense. This is not a very helpful sentence. I need to also have it go back to remember if my scope was down or not. Here. I need to do like several things. I guess ferns only for now, I guess. Here, I want to suffer in quiet. That's great, who cares? Remember aim mode, global. What? I don't care. What? Controller only, oh who cares? Don't do this. That's actually very silly. Why would you do that? Get out of here. You didn't earn this. No, that's roll. That's roll, rather. Oh no, I can't just scale this? There's like a large column of them on my butt. I just want to get inside so I can get them to a choke point then. Like if I still only, like... If I still don't remember how to play, I'm gonna choke point them. It's only raise a flag. That's not terrible bad.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
I don't know why I chose to do this here and be an ignorant goober with like my whole back exposed to everything. Other than I saw a nice little corner and for a moment my mind was like, we're gonna be playing Postal. We're gonna LARP like we're playing Postal. That's what we're gonna do. Oops. Well, I said I'm gonna fuck with mechanics, so I'm allowed to die as much as I want. Ugh. Squishy. What's melee again? No, what's melee? But what's melee? What's melee? See, this is why I have to fuck this out on my own. Like, imagine me putting people through this. Like, that would be the most dickheaded thing to do. Y'all, like, I can't. F for honk? That's cute. Map. Movement combat. Okay, those, of course. What? How fucking... Melee. Press F. Y'all, I'm like a useless person. Oop-a-doop-a-doo. America is a ba-da-ba-doop-a-doo. F? Motherfucker, I don't even remember how to play and I've been in the settings. F? You mean W. I just like went through, fuck a tutorial. I just read the settings. So first off, no, this is an F. Well. Fuck. Oh fuck, thank you. Best mechanic. The throw yourself the fuck out of it mechanic. I'm just curious, do they like aggro from there? There's stuff I need to know. There's game stuff I have to know. I mean, they'd aggroed, but they didn't do anything. Okay.
Throwing grenade!
Reinforcement budget depleted. Request approved.
Oh no.
Reinforcements.
I have no mechanics in my mind. I thought I was like Dunzo.
Fire in the hole!
I clearly don't know what I'm doing. Can I have this? There we go.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
I don't know how to drop those. That's gonna be a bugbear. Yeah, I have no shame. Is there like a golden face maybe? I think I'm getting headshots in their faces. Like, I've also sprayed the middle range around them. Is it like fire that does them in? I mean, like, no shit. Oh, okay. There's no like quick tap on that ass. Gotcha. Lots of faces, lots of bullets. I wasn't sure if that was what's going on. Okay. No Desoitas. I didn't even keep an eye on the timer. See? That's how bad I am. I wasn't even looking at the timer. That's the kind of loser that I am, dude. Yeah, I can stop that. Oh, this is the asset they meant. I feel like just running under them is the way I want to deal with these, right? Like, what are they gonna do? Like, I can indefinitely just, like, patrol underneath that ass. They can shoot through grates. Did you know they can shoot through grates? Because I just learned they can shoot through motherfucking grates, dude. That is bananas. Yo, this game renders my fucking name now? It's a sunflower emoji. My name's a sunflower emoji, by the way.
Ready to liberate.
Some games can't render it. I've been a box in repo. So my name's just a sunflower emoji right now. That's all I wanted. It felt good. I like it. I don't know, it breaks a lot of games, and watching text encoding fall apart is hilarious. And it lets you have some insight into what kind of data people can store. It does help you identify like potential encoding errors. It could just outright be shitty for people. And yeah, 10 out of 10.
Throwing grenade!
Would recommend. Always fuck with encoding. How did they stop on the... Did they lose aggro because of the hill? Did they just reverse? Hold on. I did not fuck their pathing up. Okay. I thought maybe I fucked their pathing up. I thought that was funny. Ooh, big gun. Little Momo gun. Momentary gun.
I'm out. How about a nice cup of liberty?
They move more quickly than I remembered they would. I mean, I kept them at distance, but I don't think that matters. Holy shit. It has been a while. I didn't know this was, like, fun to shoot people with. I don't remember which it is. I'm so fucking useless. Oh, this is what I get for picking up a loser gun. Good job. Y'all know what I was about to do. I'm gonna kill out a lot of the time just working on, like, how to do stuff again. Because I can. Does the Ion Storm extend? Like, could I... fuck me. Could I just escape the Ion Storm? Like, can I just walk past it? This is a lot of occupied area. Oh, go fuck yourself. Like, no one likes you. Oh, nice. Okay. So I'm not gonna run around hoping it drops. What a shame. Can I wait for more to reach him? Like, I don't... Hold on. I can't articulate this. I have to articulate it first for it to even be worth saying. Can they actually see me? They're about to. Well, they brought, like, the other dudes behind them. It's a free chance to see if they can pass to me, too. I don't know why it matters to me, but it does. Because games and how they work matter to me. Just a wee bit. Oh, I can't crawl inside. That's weak. It's fucking pathetic, man. And they already threw me from behind. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. I keep missing the head. I see now. Okay. They should blow up. I've been missing the head sometimes. Will I manage? Because if I get far enough that I ditch them, I can just, like, bring my thingy in and not give a fuck, man.
No, diver, you are moving outside the
No, I'm not. Go fuck yourself. Don't you lie to me. Is it too far? Oh, it probably is. Does this trick it? Does this trick it? Okay, cool. Something does. I feel like that's not gonna matter. I feel like that's fine. Right? Like, I feel like that's okay. Because, like, it's not gonna come this far in. I hate to be that weird person. But, like, I feel like this would. I'm gonna just go to, like, bother the homies in a sec. This is important for tactical purposes. I have to be able to grief the homies. So, the homies are here hearing me say that. If this doesn't kill me, I know how I'm gonna grief the homies going forward. That's what's up, man. Oopsies. That's not great. Lol. It's unnecessarily funny what a corner and a bunch of fucking goofballs can bring you. That's legit. So I don't even know how to monolith, so that's great. I get to be the most useless player in the game. Yet again. That's radical, man. Bananas. Can I just cruise up in this? No. No, I can't. Well, I wanted to walk inside of it and just, like, shoot at them, because I legitimately don't think I played the game much enough since they came into it. Oh, did I miss it? Oh, okay. That's lame. I missed the call down bomb prompt. What a loser. I have to be right back, by the way. I have to, like, go do a grocery thing really fast. While I do that, I'm gonna put you with a very cursed loop. Is that okay? I'm gonna give you a very cursed loop. I'm not sorry. I'm gonna give you Carl. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes
hey guys,
of all
it's
of
Carl
this
here.
thing.
In this video, I'm going to demonstrate a simple and easy approach you can do if you're looking to overcome your fear of approaching women.
Getting my slipper on. I just want y'all to remember, I like this man's content, but Billy Mitchell has murderized him. If it makes it feel even, we've also, like, taken a giggle at, like, the antics of Mr. Mitchell. So, I mean, like, you know. Why are they next to each other? Oh, I guess it's funny. Cosmic
You're familiar
Justice.
with Billy Mitchell, world video game champion? He could probably do it. So I gotta find a way to harness his power, and I think I found a way.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
That is a fucking banger of a meme. Anywho's, here's Carl. Do not ever tell randos on the internet that they are why other randos on the internet are no longer with us. They will get heated, and you will find yourself in Australian court for defamation. And that's what happened to Carl. BRB.
Alright guys, now I'm going to show you a few approaches, and then afterwards I'm going to break down exactly what happened. Let's go. Hey, sorry, I don't want to bother you guys. I just want to say I think you are really, really cute.
Oh, thank you.
Have a good night.
Adorable, isn't she?
Yes, very adorable.
She's like us. Let's go.
Hey guys, I don't mean to bother you. I just want to say I think you are really, really cute.
Thanks.
Have a good night. Hey guys, I don't mean to bother you. I'm just going to say that I think you're really, really cute.
Oh, thank you.
That's all right. Have a good night. Oh, hey guys. Guys, sorry to interrupt you guys. I don't want to bother you. I just want to say I thought you were really, really cute.
She
just
is
want
the
to say
most
that.
beautiful person I've ever seen, so I
Agreed. Thank you. See you guys.
Thank you.
Guys, don't want to bother you. Just want to say I think you are really, really cute. Have a good night. Hey guys. Sorry, I don't want to bother you. Just want to say you are really, really sexy.
Sorry?
I just want to say you are really, really sexy. That's all right. Have a good night. Hey, excuse me, guys. Sorry to bother you. I just wanted to say I think you are really, really cute. Have a good night. That's all right. Hey guys. Don't mean to bother you. Just want to say that I think she's really, really cute. That's all right. Have a good night. Hey guys, sorry to interrupt whatever you're doing there. I just wanted to say you are really, really cute. That's all right. Have a good night. That's all right. Have a good night. See ya. All right. So you just saw me do a few approaches. I'm going to tell you exactly what happened now. So let's break it down into 4 simple parts. Step number 1, you're going to do something that's called an opening buffer. Now, this is something that basically makes the approach less intense initially. So, for example, you come up and say, hey guys, sorry, I don't mean to bother you, but. Or, hey guys, I don't mean to sound weird, but. So it basically makes the situation less intense for you and also for the woman as well. Now, step 2, you're going to give her the compliment. So, personally, I like to say, hey, I think you're really cute, but you can really do whatever you want. It doesn't really make a difference either way. Just pick something, though, that, you know, is true. Don't lie and say something just for the hell of it. If you see something you like in a woman, just go up and say exactly what you think. Now, step 3 is really important, but it's really subtle. So you're just going to say the compliment, and then you're going to observe her behavior for about 1 to 2 seconds. So you say the compliment, then you just look at her, do nothing for about 1 to 2 seconds, and basically take in her response and see what she does. Now, the last step is probably the most important, which is leave. So you've said the compliment, you've observed her response, now you're just looking to get the hell out of there. No matter what happens, you're going to leave no matter what. So you can just say, hey guys, have a good night, or have a good day, I hope you, you know, enjoy yourself, whatever you want, and just leave. Now, there are a few important points I want to mention though.
Yeah, I gotta pee.
Number 1, this is really a beginner's approach, so it's not meant for advanced people who really know what they're doing. This is simply for guys who just want to
I'm so
overcome
sorry.
their fear.
I'm gonna put you on Doom music because I feel like a piece of shit. BRB. It might get a little kicky. BRB.
His iron will remains steadfast through the passage that preys upon the weak. He set forth without pity and hunted the slaves of doom with barbarous cruelty
Okay, sorry. I also, so I had a tinkle, and then I was like also thinking about noodles, because it's gonna be a day. We're gonna be chilling together. Let's see, is home skillet do anything? Hold on. Works out. Hi. There we go. Things are placed differently. Hey y'all. We're gamers. What the fuck are we doing? Yikes. Okay. Terminates, I think? I think it's terminates. I'm too ignorant to know if I'm wrong. Under the auspice, it's terminates. I'm taking this. Oh, you were telling me stuff. I had the game muted. I'm sorry. Hi.
That's your own fault.
Never destroy our way of life.
Go now, and should you fall, remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Extraction is available.
Oh.
I'm just checking for stuff this way.
Dropping a pin. Southeast, 300 meters.
Oh, my word. I'm like so bad at that. I thought I got shockwaved. Yikes, that's bananas.
What made it the enemy? Marking location. Northeast. Changing eyes.
I did not need to do that. Oh gosh. Like that was the worst thing I could have done to waste an extra bit of ammo that otherwise goes on forever.
Freedom requires firepower. Requesting sentry. Dropping item. New mag. Air sample acquired. Requesting sentry.
Calling it in.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
I love their music. Did they? It wasn't always this. It couldn't have always been this. No fucking way, dude.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Calling down a sentry.
I'm borrowing your stalwart. Can I drop things?
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling in orbital strike.
Firing orbital strike.
Hold X. It opens up a drop menu.
Oh, thank you.
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
Nice.
Dropping item.
Thank you. I hit nothing with those. It's just comfortable.
Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Tagging map. Southeast. Look.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Another sweeping victory for Super Earth.
Another victory sweeping for Super Earth. They're not evil. They don't do egregious things. They're not currently trying to like go exterminate 3 fucking different people. That's fine, don't worry. They're not killing Space China, man. Don't worry about that, dude. It's cool. They're not killing Space China Singularity. Fuck it. Very patriot. Much loud. Owie. I just go invade things at the end. It's how I live my life. Scraping off the plates of the world collectively. Could I have skipped that? Am I an ignorant? Am I an ignorant goober? Maybe. Did my game break? No, it's still animating. Wait, what? The what now? The this? Yeah, I'm gonna just close the game and restart it. Hold on. Okay, 3, 2, do-we do. 3, 2, do-we do. Hi, y'all. I've put our little thing back. It's back to being a cute background again. I mean, is it like visually stimulating to fuck? Yeah. Is it a little weird? Yes. Does it excite a lot of the... Oh, I bet, dude. My game was crashy, of course. But it engages a lot of the colors on a screen. And it feels good to me. I like it. There's the important part. I really like it. I could have moved us here, but, you know, I was busy, like, being happy over a thing. It's scaled to 1440, it's nice and supports color in HDR. I won't need to, like, remake one for a while. When I do, it'll be that I've remade it anew, you know? Like, that's just how it's gonna go.
Allied coordinates
Now
locked.
it can be slain.
Now it can be slain.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I want to turn off upscaling. I want to go back to native. That's all. I want to do this. It's important to me. It's in poor taste and it's important to me.
Now I can put on my fat man armor.
Hellpod launch suspended.
Home Skillet's gonna have fun. I'm gonna go through this again, just very quickly. We're gonna see if super sampling breaks it. Because super sampling could be nice. I mean, why not, dude? Why not? The YouTube people might get the better quality of it. I've had to, like, dock our, bitrate a little bit. By, I think, 2 megs a second, so I don't know how it'll turn out. We'll see. I called my ISP before I started the stream today. Owie! I started the stream today. Yikes, on a bike, my guys. What the fuck? Also, BRB. I also am going to open the sparkly water. After the next thingy, I'm gonna get my noodles. Okay, I have more chickpea paste. I'm classy. I'm very classy, I think. Some days, like occasionally, not often, but a little bit sometimes here and there. When I try hard. Wait a minute. Sure. Can I... Whatever. I want it to stop working is what I want it to do. I want it to stop offering me a controller's input stuff on screen at all. It's not even plugged in. Owie, that's a knife. Now that's a knife. I can't, there's no reason, I can't make it make sense. It's just that it happens to have a hook on it.
Today, the light of liberty will
And it's very helpful for attaching it to a water bottle.
Calling down the walker. Calling down support weapon.
Deploying support weapon.
Calling in a hellball.
You can gauge. I'd take that away from here, Veg.
Oh, that nuke.
Hellbomb on. Clear the area.
I'm decimated.
Liberty dispensed.
tagging map. Door on my position. Bugs, west.
I'm out of rockets, but I still have a big-ass minigun. And I'm in a whole different body, so we have 2 miniguns. That is kind of a W.
Don't step on me.
I'm not. You missed a good chance to say don't tread on me. What a fucking bitch.
I got this.
I can also kick a car. Oh, maybe not. I hope I can kick a car.
Found something!
That's a way to kick a car. Now that's a car knife. See how fun a second minigun can be? It's bananas.
High value item.
So damn dark on this planet.
Found something.
See, no matter what, I'll always catch up, because I don't have to get up and find shit. We'll be fine. Yeah, until I do that. I don't know how to get through, I should find that first. Here we go. Make sure to wash your balls in Saratoga.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Make sure to wash your balls in Saratoga. Say you're alpha. Or else you're a fucking sigma. Schmegma covered ass sigma.
Marking location. Northwest. Found something. Rare sample acquired. Die. Calling down a vehicle.
Wait. Oh no. Don't get me. They know now. I mean, it was a very aggressive way to get attention and it worked very well. So I mean, kind of a winner.
Tunnel breach. Calling in reinforcements. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Yeah? There.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Not today. I need Jim. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh. there isn't much of it, but that seems nice. Eruptor. Sinus corruptor.
Requesting water. West. Requesting orbital.
Luckily that mountainside blocked all those shots on me.
Yeah, real lucky, right? I don't know which one is push to talk anymore. Oops.
It's caps lock, I think. Not sure.
My eyes are dry. I need wet eyes. My contacts need wet eyes.
Tagging location.
Oh. Hey there. How are you? I was blinking. My contacts are dry. It's warm and windy, or warm and blowy. So, I don't know. I failed? How's your day? I've pinched my water into my thighs, and it is like painful. Hold on, there's stuff to shoot. Hold on, I can just unpinch. That's true. I can just relax. It's not gonna make it more secure or me die less. That's the thing. Okay. I just rolled my fucking hips out so it's more easy. I don't want them to fall. I don't want it to fall, and I don't want to, like, do the same amount of pressure I put on my body. So I learned to just, like, roll my legs out. Fuck. Waste. Oh no. Oh, I found a hole. Oh no. Those were just coming in early. I was so far. You think I'm being a good shield? No, hold on. I need to move again. There. Now I'm a good shield. Woo. Oh no.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready.
Oops. Disoriented. Lol.
In the sky! Bug outpost spotted!
Whiff. Major whiffing things.
Bug outpost destroyed.
Bug tunnel breach! For prosperity! Orbital inbound!
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Okay. My gun's not coming. My suit doesn't come back for another minute 45. So, yeah. Good job.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
What a good job. What a good fucking job. What a good driver. Human drivers. Where are the machines at these days? Men, women, non-binary people? Terrible drivers. Where are the machines at? I don't trust men, women, or non-binary drivers. They're terrible at it.
Bug outpost spotted!
I'm not sorry. You know what drivers I do trust, though? Stunt drivers. I should not have wasted that ammo. It was very weak. Oh gosh. 5 seconds for Patriot.
Requesting orbital. Coming down the walk. Sending in an eagle.
It's not bright when there's napalms coming down. It's not dark when there's bright ass napalms coming down, rather.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Oh, this is already down. That's bananas.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Marking location. East.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
I'm not sorry.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Space Marine. Space Marine. I'm sorry. Everything is funny right now. We're fucked. The whole world's hilarious. Yeah, that's all I got. It's really funny. It's funny that we as human beings live and breathe. Glad to do so. Glad to do so. 10 out of 10. Wouldn't change a thing. My eyeballs are patriotic right now. They're only dry because it's like my environment. So I'm gonna like... We're gonna be a reacty stream. I'm gonna AFK react briefly. I'm so sorry.
A victory for democracy.
Oh, yeah, I found it. Never mind. There, I suck.
Mission coordinates locked.
Okay.
Hell pods primed.
Boosh. Hell pods
Engaging
primed.
orbital thrusters.
To do what now? To do whatever they want. They're silly. Ooh. Hi. Where's this? Here's this. I found it. I found it. Okay, hold on. Are we gonna do this? Are we going to do a playlist of streamers who sometimes AFK react? Or am I going to leave you with actual cursed and just walk away? Like, not even cursed. I can't, like, use my tongue, apparently. Y'all, I know what I need to eat too. Y'all, I know what it's gonna be. I've been waiting for the cam to get dropped on this. I have to do this. I have to see. Mr. Piker has been going full fucking lolcow mode. I'm going to see if there's a Diorio thing. I'm going to be like actually just snacking on a thing, man. So you're kind of just stuck with me. Ooh, and let's see if there's a new Kochi, Greg. That sounds fun. We'll hit up Smokey and A to Z. That we can do. That sounds cursed. Didn't I see this? Or did we see someone who made like derivative of this? I don't remember. Oh no. We were gonna click here. That isn't even a lot of our time. I'm so lame. Okay, I'm gonna AFK react you to this with a pretty cool track backing us. I am gonna BRB. I kinda want noodles. I don't know. I'm kinda like feeling it out. We'll see how it goes. BRB. I'm a piece of shit, but I'm about to be back with noodles. So it's like, you know, it could be worse. It really couldn't. I got distracted in the kitchen. I was like, well, I want bok choy with my noodles, dude. Here, give me a second. I'm gonna find it. If it's gonna take me this long, it shouldn't have taken me this long. But it did. So, because it did, my dude. I'm going to, like, do what I should have done, like, 10 days ago, 10 years ago, 10 centuries ago.
But the other day I did end.
There we go. I should have just come here. This is where I should have put us when I was AFK reacting. Other streamers, some of which who AFK react.
Dad, big news. I'm going to OnlyFans. I'm gonna start posting naked pictures of me on the internet for millions of dollars. I'm gonna be rich. Oh, Dad. What do I have to apologize for? Did you hear what he said? He just roasted him in the garage. He just shit on me. What if Farm go Mega Why am I apologizing for this? He literally shit on me and said no one's gonna buy it. Ain't no, I'm T-Pain and I dance.
So that you're whitelist so that you can bid. Okay?
Can you imagine their sex?
What kind of energy after doing
Like what? What's their sex like? You know, what? You know,
no telling. It's probably like super serious.
It's probably so serious. Miss could probably nasty as fuck. Miss could be eating that ass, boy. Oh my God, Miss could be eating that ass with a clown mask on and shit.
With a clown mask.
Can you imagine?
I'll be used to it. Defying logic.
Jesus Christ.
They probably over in that chat telling them.
I'm telling
everything
you,
you
Miss
saying.
Kid probably got a fucking like a porn dick. It's probably just outrageously big. And like why?
Thank you so much.
Wait, T-Pain said what?
Yeah. Oh, see, they tell.
Ass.
Listen, alright? Don't talk shit about my ice cooking like that, okay?
Like what, you know?
And I just want to let you know that Matt is
The roughage of the week is bok choy.
No, I'm not.
I don't know why,
Listen, dude,
but it
your
was.
shoes may sell for 12 grand. My bubble wrap sells for 5 G's. We're fucking competitive.
It was gonna be bok choy, or it was gonna be
Look at my fucking mustache, man.
arugula. But I only wanted bok choy. So that's kind of what we're doing. Y'all, I'm gonna be everyone's least favorite thing. The snacking, eating a snack with it type of React streamer. I'm about to literally be everyone's worst nightmare. Can I put food in my mouth while reacting? And what happens if I do? Nothing good, I'll tell you that much. I like when Greg talks shit. I think it's adorable and I enjoy it. And sometimes he actually does stand up for if you're big in the industry, he might take a dunk on you. But if you're new in it, he's probably gonna build you up. It's really sweet. He does build up regular people. When you start talking shit, I think that is when he starts fucking with you the most, honestly. And, you know, he calls people circles. He, like me, just looks at people as amalgamous blobs. I look at y'all as blurry. Most of the time. Most of my life, without glasses, y'all were just blurry. Just blurry circles, blurry ovals, blurry oblongs, very blurry, I don't give a fuck. And he calls y'all circles. I just call y'all blurry shapes. Cause your hair differentiates you a little bit, tiny bit sometimes. You know, A pointy beard looks like a pointy beard. When my mom changed her hair and dyed it blonde once, I didn't know who she was when I saw her. I was like pretty freaked the fuck out. You know? Meh. I was little. It was rough. I want to hear his opinion on something I don't know about or care about. Yeah, that seems legit. Don't mind me. Alright, this I'm kind of here for, because if it's like... Is it the news roasting him?
And are painfully unfunny. But of course, all of the NPCs are eating this up. Then we have Asmongold talking about Hasan slandering him.
Hasan says he's never
pricked his brain.
And
oh, this is too much. This is just like someone taking the rounds. Okay, we're aware of the rounds. We might come back here, but we, as aware of the rounds people, are just like, eh. I mean, it's not great, but we are there right now. That's what's up. Y'all, I'm gonna give you a link to it, because though I'm like, it's just the rounds. What I do mean to say is, like, that is handy if you are keeping up with the whole, like, run of the dub. Like, looking at this whole, like, streamers beefing shit as what it is. Fucking weird, and none of our goddamn business, but they keep telling us, which makes them all quite lolcow-y. Like, Dinums, Hasan, hitting lolcow status out there right now, bruh. Like... Mr. Klein still makes the most off of his empire, so I think that denies him lolcalorie. I'm not sure. Like, he's not getting Cyraxed out yet. But you never know. I don't care. Whatever. Okay, yeah, no, I want Coach Greg. I want it. I gave y'all the link for that in chat. Yeah, I did. Y'all on the VOD. You can go find Pegasus. Pegasus out there milking. Being my favorite vegan-friendly, like, cruelty-free milk. Just milking all the content. Milking Mr. Beast and milking the fuck out of iDubbbz. It's cute. Well, I don't know if milking the fuck out of iDubbbz is appropriate. That was what was on my mind, but...
Made a huge mistake. And so why go through all this torture just to look better and try to win an IV Pro card? And so I give him this. The man, he actually tries. Now, if only he could harness all this power, this energy, this desire to be the best, and get a proper
I do like his music. It comes in nice. Coach Greg's editor, I think they have a crush on Lean Beef Patty. I don't know if they're with Lean Beef Patty or not. I want to know, but I don't want to be, like, nosy.
Coach Greg...
But I swear to fuck, it feels like Coach Greg's, like, editor must be Lean Beef Patty's partner, or this whole situation is freaky.
Today's video, the aftermath of Mike Israel's cosmetic surgery. And so everyone's talking about it, everyone's seen it, man. But what was it like actually for Mike Israel? Just cooked a big spaghetti bolognese, can't wait to tuck in and see what Dr. Mike's been up to. 5,400 likes, guys. Greg's editor currently watching this with a fully torqued rod. If he main gained, he wouldn't have needed surgery. I'm sorry, but this is actually true. Mike's own words, he confirms it. The reason he had to get this surgery was because he had bulked too far in his past. And so Mike states, if you gain more than 10 to 15 pounds post-puberty,
I guess
for
you
whatever reason, you bulked, you tried to put on more muscle, you can in fact split your fat cells. In other words, they divide, they multiply, and they conquer. And what do they conquer? Well, Mike Israel's self-esteem. Now, I'm not trying to make fun of him. I'm not trying to put him down. But is there any other actual reason for him getting this surgery aside from he...
I'm sorry, did you just glaze Lean Beef Patty too? At least she's not your cousin. At least we're not playing fucking Elden Ring where everyone is thirsting for their cousin Ronnie. I'll take it. It's an improvement. Hey, keep this up. I approve of this behavior. Goon for Patty all you want. I don't give a shit. It's a little weird, but fuck it. You do you, boo.
The way that
fuck
he
it.
This is not for his health.
My bare minimum's been met.
This is not for his fitness. This is to look better. He's a bodybuilder. Bodybuilders are under the scrutiny of the judges as well as the fans. And if you don't meet up to their expectations, well, it's going to affect your self-worth. And that it did. So much so that despite the fact that he looked alright, Does anyone think that Mike competed while he was fat? Now, was he mind-blowing shredded? Enough to win an IBB Pro card.
I feel like there might be a new person who's like, what the fuck, lean beef patty? The fuck are you talking about? Okay. I got you. Got you, boo. Brother, I'm coming for ya. Why do it this way when I can just, like, go this way? Also, we have to look for Patty in the goddamn thumbnails this man uploads 2 times a day. I just saw an ass. So I'm like...
Give you like a fake tan illusion?
Perhaps she's found the answer, guys! The solution! Remember, I told you this would have nothing to do with drama, only educational content in Coach Greg's videos. Thank you.
You're a liar. You're a fucking liar. Don't you lie to me.
Normal amount of vegetables. Don't go crazy.
Could give you like a fake tan illusion?
Perhaps she's found the answer, guys! Remember, I told you this would have nothing to do with drama, only educational content in Coach Greg's videos. Thank you.
Sir.
Vegetable, if it's healthy or not, eat it. Owing calories, likely gonna have more fiber, and so if you're stuck, unable to make the decision, you're not sure what to do, and if you should eat a fruit or vegetable, if it's healthy or not, eat it. Just eat it.
I'm gonna get kefir.
Kefir?
Oh.
It's alright.
Alright. Strawberry or plain kefir.
And so I feel like she just shops out of a whim. Whatever she might have saw in her latest TikTok trend. Oh, I'm gonna eat this kefir. That sounds really healthy. I'm gonna eat that.
Super goated macros. 15 protein, 15 carb, 4 fat. Nuggets.
And so I'm so concerned about what things are healthy or not healthy. I gotta get my kefir. Oh, heaven forbid. Is a pomegranate healthy? Kool-Aids and so on. When given to people, going to say, I'm on a 1,200 calorie diet and I can't lose any. Save my caffeine for when I need it. Code Greg, 15% off.
Are you lean beef?
I am, yeah.
Are you fucking serious?
And so imagine approaching to eat a proper diet.
Beef or Doucette?
I think she goes to the grocery store, doesn't care about anything, and gets what she wants. She doesn't think, oh, this is healthy, this is not healthy. She did, in fact, say a couple of good things about the egg whites and the chicken breast, but that's about it.
Thank
It's
you
a little
to
extra.
Young LA for giving me the opportunity to eat.
And so she's sure to thank Young LA for giving her the opportunity to eat. Without Young LA, she couldn't have afforded any of these groceries. Remember, she said she went crazy. It's not like she's a multi-millionaire or something. You know, I'm just keeping it real. I like to be open, honest, and transparent. People think I'm a liar, that I'm selling snake oil. Am I not honest? Am I not open with you? Remember, do I act like I'm poor? Do you really feel like she went crazy while grocery shopping? Do you think she had to shop on a budget? Subscribe, click the bell button, comment to boost the algorithm, like the video if you like it. Don't forget to watch one of those 2 bloops, of course.
So, when I say that, like, Coach Greg's editor went fucking bananas for lean beef patty, can we just, like, you know, that as a good solid baseline, right? Does that make sense, y'all? When I say Coach Greg's editor is a little bit fucking woo-woo for a lean beef patty, I think they're getting roasted and toasted by the comments and being alleged to have been, like, you know, 13 for being itty-bitty McSkitty. Oh, for being, you know, all crazy for fucking this one woman, but whatever.
No, but he looked better than 99% of the population. But it wasn't enough. And so he underwent, and if you watch his video, you're going to think, I can't believe he went through all of that just to look a little bit better. Greg stopped his workout to react to this. People like Greg are the reason people like Mike are obsessed with their leanness. It's in fact the opposite. Only people who haven't watched my videos would actually say this. I don't think there's a single YouTuber in the world who stated that people should be 15% body fat for their health. And I'm talking about men, women, 25%. I never tell people to maintain single-digit body fat. And I warn people, I caution them, I tell them, be careful if you're a bodybuilder. I urge you, don't go on that bulk, main gain. That you need to reverse diet. That if you suddenly gain weight after show the reflection in the mirror, it's going to disappoint you. You can develop an ED. 25 to 50% of people who compete in bodybuilding competitions, they end up with an ED. That's almost half. And so how many people out there do you think develop body dysmorphia, poor self-esteem, poor self-image, self-worth, and so on?
Why was there a butt on my
How
screen?
this went, what this might kind of portend for me in the
Why
future,
was
this
on my
worth it for me?
screen?
And importantly, could this kind of thing be worth it for you?
Now, rare is it for anyone to be open, honest, and transparent as Mike Israetel. He doesn't give a shit. He's telling you exactly what happened. He could have hid the pain, the gory, the agony, but he didn't. He's telling you, this is what I went through. This is what I suffered through in order to get a more aesthetic physique. Is it worth it to you? Probably not. Certainly not worth it to me. After
But he's a nerd for it, so I respect that.
watching this, I'm never doing it. But was it worth it to him? Absolutely. Despite the fact that this was the worst thing he's ever gone through in his entire life.
Why the hell did I have to get, because I didn't have to get it, why did I choose to get my love handles and lower back skin reduced and fat cells cut out?
And so I'm glad he made that point. Why did I choose to get it? He did not have to. He didn't look all that bad.
Greg,
and even
we're both
in his
glazing
words,
it.
and I remember,
Greg,
when he's dieted down close to 6%
it's a low
body
bar.
fat, he doesn't have as much fat as when
Greg,
he's in
it's
his
a low
off-season.
bar.
For resting after weights, like you finish lifting, you go to the locker room, take pictures of your genitals, take pictures of other people's genitals against their informed consent, you go to the parking lot, you start drinking your protein and carb shake, you sit in your car warming up while scrolling through your pictures.
Oh, bless. Here, for all of you goobers out there, with love and respect, here you go.
Fat. He doesn't have as much fat as when he's in his off-season.
For resting after weights, like you finish lifting, you go to the locker room, take pictures of your genitals, take pictures of other people's genitals against their informed consent, you go to the parking lot, you start drinking your protein and carb shake, you sit in your car warming up while scrolling through your pictures and sending them to your friends. Classic stuff everyone does at the gym.
And as he says in this video, I literally saw him in person. Before this all took place, he was flexing his legs and he's actually very shredded. And so he says, look, I have shredded legs, but my fat cells are in my stomach. It's from bulking when I was younger. Now, here's the thing. Even if he had not dieted back when he was younger, he most likely would have had more fat cells in his stomach than he would have in his quads. For men, this is absolutely 100% normal. We call it an apple shape versus a pear shape. Men tend to store more visceral fat, body fat, and so on in their stomachs. That is where it's...
And legs. Also legs. The legs one fucks me up. But I've known to look for it for a while. And so sometimes I've poked a dude, I've been like dating a dude and I was like, post the leg.
It's more dangerous, more unhealthy, and many people speculate that this is likely why men don't live as long as females, although I think it's because we hang around with women and they annoy us so much. But hey, that's a different story. And so no matter what he would have done, most likely he would have just been naturally born with very lean quads and more body fat in his upper body. He wrestled in high school at 103 pounds. 103, not 203, and I'm not talking about kilograms, pounds. And so his genetics are not to be huge. And so he decided to go on a bulk.
What?
Didn't listen to Coach Greg. It's not his fault. I hadn't yet been posting on YouTube, telling people to main gain. And during that bulk, he got fatter.
Did I just
He didn't care. His strength was going up. Does that sound a little too familiar? Have you not gone on a bulk? Hey, you got to eat big to get big, right? No, to get like this. Do you want that? And so when I tell people to main gain, now that you hear all of the evidence, the side effects, the consequences, is it worth it? Really listen to my message.
I mean, he's not wrong. I mean, you make sense, dude. I mean, it's Greg's editor that's like thirsting really hard. I think you're fine. You make sense.
YouTube thumbnails are their own art form. The amount of time and effort that goes into them arguably trumps even modern art. So what are the greatest thumbnails ever made? Well, here I'll be reviewing some. I'll be ranking these based on how iconic they are, if they're good ironically or unironically, or if they just make me laugh. Also, only one thumbnail per YouTube channel. 30. I've been thinking of retiring. On January 23rd, 2020, YouTuber Linus Tech Tips will do a short stream where he gives his thoughts about potentially retiring. This came shortly after he reached 10 million subscribers. He, of course, wouldn't quit, but the video is still very heartfelt.
But the truth is, I've been thinking about retiring for quite some time now. And, you know, I've
By
kind of half
retiring, he
joked
means
about it,
changing
partly
jobs.
because it felt so far off that
It sounds
I
cuter.
didn't think I'd, you know, ever... I mean, I knew I'd get there because the numbers say I'm going to get there, but I didn't feel like I'd ever really get there. You know, 10 million.
No, it doesn't.
I would often joke about, hey, you know, maybe that's what I should do for 10 million. I should be like, hey, thanks, it's been a wild ride, see ya.
Despite how emotional and void of humor it is, it quickly became a meme due to the thumbnail, which is just an automated screenshot from the beginning of the video. Linus just staring into your soul.
Oh, the best track for it, dude. Winner.
This whole meme obviously spun off from a selfie Linus posted the previous year, being paired with other entities staring into the camera. 29. Diary 31. Humiliation. Dax Flame is a staple of early YouTube, particularly with his diary series that he started all the way back in January 2007. Within these videos, he mentions a girl named Sophia that he has a crush on.
Did they just say Tofia like Tofia Chew? Did you just said Linus dick tips? Well, the first tip is they're big.
In his 30th diary entry, he
And
shows off
there's
his
7
Superman
of them.
outfit that he's going to wear to school.
What I can't wait for is that I will be going out with Sophia by today. Because I already have a bunch of stuff planned that I'll say to her.
That's what's up.
Like, hello little lady, do you want to be saved? And I'll go like this, and I'll just like run real fast down the hall, like that.
Later
While
that day,
holding
he
her?
posted his 31st diary entry, subtitled
Sophia,
Humiliation, with Dax looking forlorn and depressed.
We're off to see Sophia. Sophia. What the fuck? No! I
Both
can hear
videos
you
appear side by
making out
side
with
in
your
memes,
boyfriend.
leading to Dax himself later reflecting on it 16 years later.
I think that at the time I was just posting a lot of video diaries, and it actually made me feel a bit better to be able to post about it, share it with my fans who were watching at the time, and kind of just have some people there who were supportive and kind of, you know, wanting to help me through what was a rough moment.
28. How to checkmate 2 bishops. Hikira Nakamura, known on YouTube as GM Hakira, is a chess grandmaster.
Oh no,
known as
hold that. No.
It was a rough moment.
20.
How to checkmate 2 bishops is so fucking good. Holy fuck. Number 28, an absolute fucking, oh my gosh, this can run a conga line on my soul. Holy shit.
How to checkmate 2 bishops. Hikira Nakamura, known on YouTube as GM Hakira, is a chess grandmaster known as the 10th biggest ranked player in history. He's done lots of tutorials on his channel, including one where he indeed shows you how to make a checkmate with 2 bishops.
And now again, I will do the same thing. I'm going to use the knight and the bishop. So I go here, and then here, and then here.
This is
and it's
so
the same
charming.
thing. King can't get out, and then you go checkmate. And that's all she wrote.
If you read the comments, many aren't here to watch the tutorial, but instead, they clicked simply due to how hard the thumbnail is. 2 bishops with lasers shooting out of their hands, annihilating the other pieces on the board. The interesting thing is, no other thumbnails on his channel can compare to this. 27. What if Big Bird exploded in the Challenger disaster? Yes, as in the space shuttle that exploded in midair, killing 7 people, including Krista McAuliffe, who was part of NASA's Teachers in Space program.
Holy shit.
This video by Alternate History Hub talks about how Big Bird from Sesame Street could have died on the Challenger instead.
In an alternate timeline, the Challenger explosion is still a horrendous tragedy where 7 real people actually died. It just so happens that one of them is dressed like this.
This never happened since the Big Bird costume is 8 feet tall, too big for any of these spacesuits. Him juxtaposed of a national tragedy is just really fucking funny. It's like putting Kermit the Frog in a thumbnail next to a photo from September 11th. 26. First time hearing Billy Joel, Piano Man. Rob TV is a music reviewer known for going pretty
Well, you need to hear Strange Fruit. That song will make you feel weird.
in depth. During his series
Talk
where
about
he
old
reviews
songs
Billy
no one
Joel's
listens to.
discography, he tackles Piano Man, being very clearly
Not
impressed with the
Strange Fruit,
song's
Gloomy,
writing.
Gloomy Sunday.
Shout out to
I
Billy
think
Joel,
that's it.
man, because you, sir, are...
Wait, no, Gloomy Sunday. Everyone hates playing it. It's banned on the radio, or has been in the past. But like knowing that and seeking it, it's such a lovely song when you're in a place that is
absolutely extremely talented.
This is expressed in the thumbnail reading, "Hold up, his writing is this fire?" As you'd expect from Twitter, this quickly became a reaction image, used to express ironic appreciation for things such as the Asrian tablets and Fortnite. Rob TV loved the meme, expressing gratitude up until it became used to express a love for anime porn. 25. Do not order Ben 10 Happy Meal at 3 a.m. OMG, I got superpowers. I tried stopping myself from placing too many 3 a.m. style thumbnails. OMG, I got superpowers. I tried stopping myself from placing too many 3 a.m. style thumbnails, but some of these are just gold. A personal favorite of mine in this genre is NNA Productions. Yeah, the guy who did a 3 a.m. video on Etika the day he died. His videos are easily the cringiest, featuring amateur acting and special effects. I picked this thumbnail for many reasons. The fact that he's out of focus, the multiple red arrows, the spooky font for 3 a.m. The fact that he's amateur act focus, the multiple red arrows, the spooky font for 3 a.m. The poorly photoshopped phone, and the Happy Meal box leaking some sort of
multi and then something else.
This was perfect brain rot for Generation Alpha before Skibidi Toilet came along. And honestly, I prefer kids watch this.
But the watch doesn't work, that's a problem, guys. You're like, I really don't want to.
Skibidi's for adults.
Insane, guys.
Well, if you ask me, because I want it.
Come out. Yo.
Why?
Yo, I can't take the watch out.
Why?
Yo, it's so insane, guys. Yo,
I don't want to watch him get stuck.
Yo, what's going on? Like, I got all this. Oh my god. Yo, what's going on?
Isn't that TOS if he gets stuck?
By the way. 24. Like lolly drama response. Our big boned boy Tipster has had a rough time when it comes to drama. Before his regrettable defense of Wash's goon folder, he got into controversy for defending another friend of his, Rum. Rum liked a tweet containing lolly, aka drawn child porn. Tipster argued that this wasn't really lolly. Those arguments were really flimsy.
Now, we did eventually come to the conclusion that this was actually lolly based on some digging we did on the account.
Is it really lolly, dude?
Well, actually, it was Shota. Basically lolly, but for male characters, for those of you who are unaware. But we were basically able to find translated tweets of the artist referring to it as a young boy. Which is also kind of funny in its own way because everyone was arguing about how it looked like a little girl, and it was actually a boy.
The funniest part about all of this is that Tipster is explaining his arguments of Donkey Kong gameplay in the background.
The worst part about Bill Cosby is the hypocrisy. Well, I think the worst part about Bill Cosby is the rape.
And the thumbnail was seemingly a screenshot from this with the text, "Is this image a lolly?" Which is amazing. Thank you, Tipster.
Is this image a lolly?
I almost got my kids back. So, CJ So Cool is one of those family vlogger types who makes content exploiting kids for views and attention. People like him will dramatize every moment of their lives, just to fill their bank accounts with a little extra dough. This includes some drama of his ex-partner, his baby mama, if you will. While trying to get partial custody of his kids, he made this video where he rambles on for 10 minutes. It's really boring. I mean, if you read the comment section, most only came for the stellar thumbnail. CJ in his outstretched arms with a shocked expression, reaching for his 2 kids. And what kills me here is the title, "I almost got my kids back." And yes, he did later get partial custody. 22. Racist Mario. I'm sure many of you have seen this animation by Flash Gits. I remember seeing it when I was like 12, and I really shouldn't have. It's a parody where Mario is racist against non-Nintendo characters and kills them all. The current thumbnail shows Princess Peach in a burqa for some reason, despite her never wearing that in the video. There's actually a reason for this. The original thumbnail from back in 2014 showed Peach with her tits out. Obviously, I'm going to have to censor this. In 2017, during the midst of the adpocalypse, Flash Gits tweeted, "YouTube demonetized racist Mario and removed its thumbnail, so we made a new one to better fit with their policies." Knowing that information makes this newer one a lot funnier than it has to be. 21. Top 10 most lucky moments in cricket. This comes from some random ass sports channel that only has around 60 subs. Not all of these entries are coming from viral videos, they can come from anywhere. This video counts down random moments from cricket with a computer-generated voice, mixed together with copyright-free background music. The thumbnail is the epitome of clickbait, with a mass—
Does he get hurt with the can opener? Is he like a can opener god? Does he win? Does he attain victory?
Massive fighter jet crashing into the
There's
field,
so many questions
apparently injuring some cricket players. It's so poorly photoshopped, so badly composited, so insanely retarded, but I love it. There were a bunch of other crazy sports thumbnails I could have chosen, but this one trumps them all. 20. Insane food flips. I'm sure I'll get a lot of comments from people who are pissed, since this isn't even in the top 10, but it's still very legendary. We see a man in a full pog face witnessing a banana perfectly flipped right side up, with the image fitting nicely into the rule of thirds. As you'd expect, the boys in this How Ridiculous video
Wow.
nicely into the rule of thirds. As you'd expect, the boys in this How Ridiculous video attempt to flip various food items,
I'm dead.
many of which are highly impressive, but sadly, none of them are even able to attempt the banana flip.
You didn't really think we nailed the banana one, did you?
I mean, we may have done it for the thumbnail, but did you really believe it? Did you get tricked?
I think so.
Fuck you guys, you tricked me. I'm gonna give this a dislike. Yeah, if these guys want me to place it higher than number 20, then actually do the flip. So though, this is a pretty great image. 19. Goblin ranks every drug on Earth, 2025 tier list.
Oh, nice.
This is where the tier list trend peaked. A full-blown drug tier list. In this video, Mark Gagnon interviews a man named Nicholas Campana, aka Goblin, a famous street chemist who has apparently consumed every single type of drug known in the pharmaceutical world. While Goblin tells stories about how he consumed each drug, he ranks them.
So, like, the worst things about Coke, the fact that it's short-acting, make that 10 times shorter. You got crack, right? It's still expensive because the main ingredient in crack is still cocaine, right? So if you want good crack, that shit's tax, right? Crack is shitty. Crack's, like, probably D tier.
The thumbnail, of course, shows them smiling with glee with different types of pills falling over them. Sadly, Goblin never ranks Crocodile, which I
what about Jenkum?
Assume is an S tier based on all of these lovely images I found on Google. 18. To Catch and Release a Predator, the Jeffrey Epstein Saga, Part 2. YouTuber Jay Aubrey has perhaps become infamous for his zany and insane thumbnails. These usually feature the main subject of his documentaries photoshopped to look clinically insane or high on drugs. Though his thumbnails weren't always like this, they used to be pretty normal looking. I think the craziness truly started with this EDP one. The best one is for the second part of his Jeffrey Epstein series. The thumbnail shows Jeffrey all lazy-eyed, with various connections of his in the background of ghoulish expressions. It's both hilarious and creepy at the same time, even if you have absolutely no idea who Jeffrey Epstein is and what he did. 17. Top 10 things that will happen now the Queen has passed away. This comes from one of those generic list video channels called Most Amazing Top 10. I honestly thought most of these channels died down after the pandemic, but some are still kicking. It's a pretty basic video going over the United Kingdom's process of exchanging power from one monarch to another following a death. But the thumbnail implies that the entire country is going to be destroyed upon Queen Elizabeth's death. The Big Ben here is completely obliterated by what's probably a nuke. My favorite part of all of this is that the video came out the same day.
It got destroyed in the... That's why the whole fucking, like, Chris Chan body cam happened. That was the universal merger.
The Queen died, September 8th, 2022. So either they had been saving this for a while, or they turned out an entire 16-minute video as soon as they heard the news. 16. Guy makes out with his dad for the new PS5. Too far. Now sadly, the thumbnail to this has since been his dad for the new PS5. As soon as they heard the news. 6.
Cataglottis, put that tongue down his throat. Put some Cholula on that thing and go slurping.
16. Guy makes out with his dad for the new PS5. Too far. Now sadly, the thumbnail to this has since been changed, but I found it through a Jax Films video. It's a commentary video where this guy, Mini Clin, reviews a Vice video about a 23-year-old guy dating a 56-year-old. It's pretty weird. I mean, the younger guy is old enough to be his son.
It's not the most conventional way. I was 17, he didn't necessarily know that.
Whoa. Whoa. Listen here, face rug.
He didn't necessarily
old enough to be his son.
It's not the most conventional way. I was 17 and he didn't necessarily know that.
Whoa. Whoa. Listen here, face rug. You were 17 and then you're actually questioning and being like, oh my god, hate comments are saying it's disgusting.
Though it was, you literally just snitched on your nigga, like for real, or your dad, or whatever the fuck he is, okay? Your sugar daddy, whatever the fuck you would call, you just snitched on him.
And the title implies that they are actually related. Better yet, they're making out for a PS5. This was back in 2020 when they were incredibly hard to get. What really completes this is the Ayo and the arrows completing the thumbnail checklist.
It is like so fucking, it is iconic. It is perfect. Yes.
15. Tipster, the ultimate lolcow. I had a hard time picking between which Big Bungie thumbnail to put in this video. I almost went with the Vosh one or the latest Boogie video he did, but I'm going with the Tipster one due to how absurd the text is, with his mom. The video mainly retells the previously mentioned lolly.
Hold up. Are these camo glasses? These are camo. These glasses aren't tortoiseshell, they're camo. They're also very flat. That's what's up. Is this like some tech thing? What the fuck is this? Is this like Google Lens? What the fuck is this shit? What's this camo ass looking fucking glass on my screen? The fuck is this? Like, why is there camo? It's not tortoiseshell. It's not gold leaf. It's fucking camo. The fuck is this?
Text is, with his mom. The video mainly retells the previously mentioned lolly drama Tipster got himself into, along with other goofs and gaffes he's had over the years.
Tipster is a fairly lecherous fellow. He spends most of his time awkwardly flirting with girls on Twitter. But these are not attractive women. These are what we would describe in the business as disgusting women. Middle-aged goth girls, usually with a BMI score of around 27. And he still fucking fails. A man's Riz levels are so low that even this girl is beyond his reach. I could get a woman like that with my eyes. Riz levels are so low that even this girl...
Did the eyes get photoshopped to do a weird thing too?
Is beyond his reach. I could get a woman like that with my eyes closed. And believe me, they'd have to be.
Now for those wondering, no, he did not get banned on YouTube. He almost did, as he got a second community guideline strike for his Boblax video. But once that strike goes away in July, he's making a comeback. He's not dead. Not yet. Boblax isn't going to be the one to kill him. 14. You'll never want to watch porn again after hearing my story. Several months ago, the YouTuber Jack Pickett released a video telling viewers how he got addicted to porn, and how he slowly but surely recovered from it. It's a very heartwarming video, and the comments more so. But I mean, come on, the thumbnail is great. I fapped 4 times a day. The simplicity of this is truly amazing. Despite how new this is, it quickly became a meme, with someone adding a speech bubble to the image to poke fun at those who are gooning too much publicly online. 13. Halo somehow got even worse. Andy Pants Gaming is one of those channels who will call out anyone or anything for being too woke, to the point of absurdity. I'll be talking about this guy more in my next video, but here I want to point out how crazy his thumbnail game can be. I fucking love them. They tell a story all on their own without even having to watch the video, and trust me, I don't want to. I don't care to watch a video where some middle-aged man complains about a pride flag being seen in the background of a video game. But this Halo one is, mwah, chef's kiss. It's stunning. Master Chief is now gay, black, and disabled. I'm sorry, but that's just fucking cool.
Oh, holy
Imagine
shit.
Master Chief rolling around the battlefield, searching for his gay lover. 12. While you shouldn't try to hijack a plane. Spoiler alert, this is yet again clickbait. It's simply a compilation of body cam footage of people stealing various vehicles. That sucks, because I would have loved to see footage of this guy hijacking a plane, screaming
Thank
slurs.
you for the raid. How
Listen,
are you
officers,
doing today?
all he needs is a water,
The
and he'll
Burger
leave.
King
He'll definitely
guy!
cooperate. These other thumbnails just don't work for me as well.
Burger King man. He says he's like from Africa, so he can say the N-word. This is his shtick. I remember the Burger King man. He wears the crown. The Burger King man, he wears the crown. I mean, I'm here to say that probably don't do that, but he did it, and look at what happened to him. We all know his name.
The water. And
I'm not saying do it. I wouldn't do it, but more people know Kanye and this man's name than mine, so I don't know, man.
He'll leave. He'll definitely cooperate. These other thumbnails just don't work for
How is day? How is your stream? How are things?
For me as well as this one does. 11. The Cars tampon jar tales from the internet. Okay, I'm sorry, Wang, but what the fuck? Yes, this is indeed a video about a Mater-themed jar filled with used tampons. Wang gives the backstory, reading Reddit posts about a father who discovers this in the closet of his 17-year-old daughter.
Nevertheless, he finds that behind her clothes, she was hiding.
This seems totally reasonable. I don't see what the problem is.
A filthy, disgusting mason jar, containing a cast iron figure of the tow truck for the movie Cars Mater. And he's not alone in there. He's covered in what he says appears to be 2 years worth of used tampons and period blood.
Okay, that's enough internet for today. Thank you for including used tampons in the thumbnail, Wang.
I mean, like, people hoard weird shit, so I'm not shocked.
Yeah, you shouldn't be eating dinner while watching this video. I know you spent 10 minutes searching for the perfect thing to watch while eating mac and cheese, but this is not it.
Just a little ketchup in that mac and cheese.
Megamind 2 is actually garbage. You got Megamind hitting the DreamWorks face with the text,
Megamind with that Yakub as fuck looking face.
I'd rather watch scat porn. Do I need to elaborate further?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We got to the Megan part and I went away from it and I got distracted. And we started dogging on Coach Greg for being funny and his editor for like simping for lean beef patty.
It has 4 times more protein, a quarter of the calories. Like, and what exactly?
Simping for lean beef patty. People keep accusing his editor of being a 16-year-old boy simping for lean beef patty and a 13-year-old boy simping for lean beef patty. It's probably a 30-year-old man paying bills, but still simping for lean beef patty. The only way this is fine is if this person is like secretly married to lean beef patty. Otherwise, I am like fucked
Remember,
up,
I told
brother.
you this would have nothing to do with drama, only educational content in Coach Greg's videos. Thank you. Aries is eating regular peanut butter. Trust me, bro.
Wait, no.
There's
How
multiple
often does it
recipes
happen?
For peanut butter.
It's constant.
It has wake up in the morning and have a coffee. I have a decaf coffee.
It doesn't stop.
And I save my caffeine for when I need it. Code Greg, 15% off.
Are you lean beef patty?
I am, yeah.
Are you fucking serious?
And so imagine approaching Lean Beef Patty and saying, "Are you Lean Beef Patty?" And then she says, "Yes." Are you fucking serious? Not
very alpha.
From HTLT. Not bad. Great macros. Thank you.
Balls.
Remember, we've been proven, unlike who sponsors Lean Beef Patty, that's Gorilla Mind, they've been proven to be a scam. The Turkesterone, Turkplex specifically, it had 0.36 milligrams of Turkesterone. In comparison, we had 14. We had 140% of label claim. They had Tanika. Oh, and they weren't the only ones. Everyone they tested, they were tested 10, none of them had it. Coach Greg, HGL supplements, we had it. Interested in that? Code Greg.
He, like, I don't know what to say other than it doesn't stop though.
She doesn't think,
like,
oh, this
his
is healthy,
editor's
this is not healthy. She
constantly
did in
doing
fact say a
this.
couple of good things about the egg whites
Like,
and the
dude,
chicken.
It's wild, bro. Like, can we just call both Coach Greg and Hassan Piker lolcows? Because I think it's fitting.
Not.
With respect to Mr. fucking Duchat, it's just like, goddamn.
Punching babies in public, extremely funny. Alright, let's check these off. You got the big obnoxious tech.
Mr. Piker fits more because he gets, like, exploited for other people's gain a decent bit too. So, I feel like.
Next, some emojis, including a fist, 4K in the corner, and our protagonist in the center getting ready to punch a toddler. This comes from the channel We Outside, who makes some of the weirdest prank videos I've ever seen. Pantsing in public, twerk on me in public, playing sus songs in the hood, and of course, pranks where they pretend to punch babies.
I'm sorry, I need that now? Like, I need that right now. Why does he think he was right again? What did he do? It's gone. What?
Alright, what you about to hear, dude?
Me in a Tesla, nigga rubbing on my thighs with some ketchup. My dick small, you act like you
Hold on. I'm not gonna have YouTube eat my toes.
ain't noticed. Put my dick inside his mouth, he started choking.
You think, you think that's a hit?
Yes, people actually listen to it. Nigga fuck me in a Tesla, nigga rubbing on my thighs with some ketchup. My dick small, you act like you ain't noticed. Put my dick inside his mouth, he started choking.
I'm
You think that's a hit?
Yes.
YouTube, all that. Let's go.
Yeah.
Did this man take the headgear after watching, like, Trailer Park Boys? Did this man take the headgear by force out of Trailer Park Boys?
I'm a fag nigga, fuck me in a Tesla. Wait, hold on.
Listen, I got bars.
I got dildos, I got lube, what you want, son?
I'm fucking dead.
And my sister with that host. That shit be hurting. Nigga, fuck me, that's a curse.
Yo, case closed.
I am next.
Really far. All right, guys, what you're seeing right now, they're trying to fight the lady in the McDonald's because they went up to the window all aggressive, like, hurry your bitch ass up. And then she pepper sprayed them. They all got out of the car, started trying to fight.
Based?
It's the real fucking deal in Milwaukee,
It's questionable.
boy. Top 10.
It's not necessarily insta-based.
Like you ain't noticed.
Oh, I love this dude. He's getting his little jam on. His little groove. Getting his groove on. Hell yeah, brother.
My dick small, you act like you ain't noticed. Put my dick inside his mouth, he started choking.
You think that's a hit?
Yes, people actually listen to it.
Say no to drugs.
Say no to drugs. Anything else?
420 plays it. Do skooma. Praise Moloch Ball.
What is you talking about? Bro, this baby keep crying, bro. Bro, be quiet.
Support your local.
Oh, wrong one. I'm a fucking failure.
Bro, be quiet, bro. Come on, bro. Like, stop crying, bro. Dang, bro. I do not understand why these kids keep crying, bro. Dang, bro.
8. Just a Robot cheated on his girlfriend at VidCon 2023. This whole entire 8. Just
The thumbnail is to die for.
Just a Robot cheated on his girlfriend at VidCon 2023.
Just a Robot is like always swept up into the zeitgeist. I'm sorry. Is Jar like doing like normie shit, or is Jar also joining Cobes with that lol cow tip right now?
This whole entire list could have been filled with Chud Logic thumbnails. His
It could be,
2023. This whole entire list could have been filled with Chud Logic thumbnails. His editor, DK, has crafted what I deem to be high art. But what has to be the best is this one made during his coverage of the Just a Robot drama. We see Jar having some jaded animation farts, while also highlighting some of his antics at VidCon. This masterpiece truly shows the madness within this autistic man. A man so neurodivergent that he needs to be studied in a museum for years to come. Chud, I know you're watching. Thanks for ensuring that this thumbnail could be viewed in the public eye.
Hey, whoa! Show us the gawk. Let's see the gawk.
Thank you
Let's see
for
what's for
Cursed.
dinner.
7. Fish tanks is.
Are y'all aware of this?
I don't know what moniker you were using at the time. Or did I say that right? Moniker? Moniker? Monocle?
Lewinsky?
Hey, so...
Y'all, I am like a level of cursed. Like, it's disgusting.
No reaction.
Right? Like, y'all, I am just like straight up cursed.
Some characters you probably never heard of.
Why is that in here? Shouldn't that be in here? Yeah. What the fuck? I'm not sorry. Okay.
I'm trying to figure out
fixed.
who you are because all I want to do is open up.
Yep, we're fixed. We're good now. We're golden. We're winning. We got this.
This does not even deserve a captain's log introduction because this is dead serious.
That's all I wanted. Now we're back. No, we're not here. We're here.
Season 1, Episode 7, Mad Woman. Here we see Chris, aka Airsoft Fatty, in all his glory, sadly having to be covered up in a fig leaf, like he's Adam getting ready to create the human race. Honestly, I might not have included this one on here if it wasn't for the text, "Lawyer, this is legal." For context, in this episode, a clone of Letty is introduced, and Letty has Chris get naked to scare her off. And yes, there's an uncensored version up on the Fish Tank website. You're welcome.
I
I love getting naked. This is liberating.
Chris, you should do a helicopter thing. Chris has a.
6. The Batman does.
Chris has a.
6.
Chris has a.
6. The Batman. Does Riddler actually know
Whatever.
Batman is Bruce? This is from one of those film theory channels called New Rock Stars, where they speculate if the Riddler actually knows Batman's identity. In 2022, a lot of this channel's thumbnails went viral, including this one for how out of context they are without the title. This one shows the Riddler with the text, "Does he know?" It became a reaction image on Twitter to point out someone's stupidity. And of course, there's an edited version with the text, "He knows." 5. 1,000 blind people see for the first time. I'm sure you've heard of this video from the toxic discourse alone. People claiming that Mr. Beast is using charity porn to garner views. I could give less of a shit about that, and can simply recognize how iconic this is despite only being 2 years old. Sadly, it has since been changed, but the original's notoriety led to Nick from the channel Misfit Minds getting it tattooed on his leg. Recognize how porn to garner views. I could give less of a shit about
horrible.
that, and can simply recognize how iconic this is despite only being 2 years old. Sadly, it has since been changed, but the original's notoriety led to Nick from the channel Misfit Minds getting it tattooed on his leg in a Cold Ones video.
It costs $30 from Fiverr.
Oh wait, 30?
Honestly,
wow.
What does the text say?
What do you mean text? You said there's no letters.
It says uploaded 1 month ago. You can look.
I'm standing away.
1,000 blind people see for the first time. 120 mil views 1 month ago.
4. I spent 100 hours in the world's poorest country.
This is murder.
In a similar vein to Mr. Beast,
Oh,
YouTuber
God.
Phidias also got accused of charity porn. Though his allegations hold a lot more weight, he made a video where he hangs out in the African country of Burundi. It got torn apart by the wider internet, with the thumbnail receiving particular attention due to how Phidias photoshopped more poor African children into it. It made people question the negative impacts Mr. Beast is having on the YouTube landscape.
And while we were walking towards the school, the kids were
The
very
blue
excited
outline.
to see us because they.
The blue outline really fucks you up, huh? Like, that is bananas, dude. Like, there's so much space. Holy shit. And the worst part is, it's really fucking funny.
Question the negative impacts Mr. Beast is having on the YouTube landscape.
And while we were walking towards the school, the kids were very excited to see us because they had never seen foreigners before. And they came and surrounded us like we were the coolest thing in the world. I love you. So this is like a big event happening today at school. Look
Your
at all
mom
the
is a
school
big event
following us
happening.
around. You are the headmaster of all the school. Wow, how many kids does the school have?
900.
900 kids, wow.
This guy was voted into parliament, by the way. 3.
Oh, yeah.
We found a dead body in the Japanese suicide forest. You know a thumbnail is good when part of it has to be censored. Logan Paul's infamous suicide forest video was torn to shreds due to how insensitive many found it. I mean, the thumbnail literally features a slightly blurred out hanging body. You know, for kids. Logan has a very young audience, many of which didn't understand the gravity of this video's subject matter. I would have absolutely made this number 1 if Logan had added some like red arrows surrounding the dead body. 2. We kissed, ordering gay potion from the dark web at 3 AM. Remember when J-Station was one of the most hated creators on YouTube? Now he has someone outed as a pedophile once a month. J-Station, similar to NNA Productions, made crappy 3 AM challenge videos for tiny children. He also did an etiquette video once the guy died, but also queerbaited. Him and his buddy Jay Hills pretended to be gay for some extra clicks, and it worked beautifully.
Me and Jay are gonna play rock, paper, scissors. Whoever loses best out of 3 is gonna have to drink the gay potion, guys. Let's smash the like button right now. Oh my god! Hey!
What the hell? Get off of me! What the fuck am I doing? Get off of me!
Despite no circles and arrows, we got the 3 a.m. text, Jay's big lips, a gay rainbow, and a soy jack face. So close to number 1, but there's one that beats this out. 1. Guess their age challenge. We failed. This one has it all.
Oh, this
the
is
expressions,
cursed.
jailbait, the invention of a new word, emojis, Damien getting freaky, and a mystery element. I'm sure you've seen the meme, but I have no idea what the context is. This video comes from the Prince family, a family vlog channel that's way too inappropriate for most kids. In this video, they guess people's ages based on some highly suspect photos.
Alright guys, so our next victim, this girl, she got her cleavage out.
Why are you looking at her cleavage for?
I'm just trying to rate her because they trying to trick us.
I can't see!
You can't see?
Well, then he's describing it to you, I guess.
How old y'all think she is? I think she young, bro. I think she young. I think she like 14 or I think she 15.
I'm gonna say she's 16.
16?
Yeah.
Alright, here we go, guys. Here we go. Woosah.
This is weird.
Yeah! Let's go! Let's go!
What makes this even creepier is that the husband, Damien, met Bianca when he was 20 and she was 15. Oh, and she got pregnant when she was 17. Now, I'm not going to say this guy's a pedophile, but he sure likes younger women.
I got sat down at the weirdest... Holy shit. I got sat down at the weirdest fucking time. That is fucking wild. That is like dick mode 3000, brother. Y'all, I'm gonna play Expedition 33. I might, like, not get into it and go drop to the other game. I should have played it earlier in the day, but I went into Helldivers, and that's where my little brain bits went. So eat butt. Eat butt. Eat butt, brother. Eat butt. What do you want from me? Clearly you want someone to let out a cognizant sentence. Well, that's not gonna happen, brother, because we're just fucking about. Oh no, I forgot. I didn't bring my game over. God damn it. I forgot. God, pissy piss. I'm not starting over. Nope. Come on. Yikes. That's shitty. Will this take me 16 minutes maybe? I don't know. Why does Asmon think that he's right? What has he done? Did he do something? Is he...
So, yes, it is...
He's watching Yeet?
It's a day that ends in Y, which means that Hasan was talking about me on his stream. Big surprise. And to
I mean, they're all very parasocial about each other.
be fair, I do talk about Hasan sometimes, but I also think, to be fair, the majority of times that I talk about Hasan, it is because he's talking about me. And so anyway, oh, there's actually 3 of these here. I didn't even realize that. There's 3 of these.
This is like, it feels engineered. I have no idea what to tell you. It feels very weird.
Comments. One of them, I'm being referred to as Nazi Gold. Wow.
Wow.
I guess he must have seen yesterday's Secret Hitler stream. Okay, here we go. This is the clip.
No, but I was there for it.
That was shown. All right, let's go.
Game.
Nazi Gold. Do you like that? That's cute. All right, let's go. Let's watch it.
By the way, for the record, 100%.
Have you guys ever noticed that, like, the longer that he streams, the madder he gets? Like,
No.
he'll usually start the stream in a good mood, and then, like, progressively it will just kind of deteriorate. Yeah, I noticed this.
Never noticed this, dude.
100%. The moment that the role reversal takes place, Asmongold will gladly come in here, okay, and will try to have a conversation with me. The moment that the environment and the political environment and the attitude shifts in a way where a lot of these fucking dumbasses that are currently hopped up on the...
I'll even go farther than that, Hasan. The moment that you support a cause that I agree with, I will work with you on that cause.
he had to like wait, didn't never mind.
Because I don't care about like this personal beef and personal vendetta. I care about achieving my goals. That's it. I only work towards achieving my goals. I have no ego. I have no, that's what makes me, this is why I'm the most humble streamer. Because I have no ego. I'm not trying to assert myself. I never talk about views or anything like that. And by the way, this video has way more views than that. But, you know, if we're counting, but we're not going to get into that. I'm not going to get into this. So the moment that Hasan wants to advocate for something that I also agree with, I will be on his side. I will be. And you can clip this. Clip this and let's wait and see. We'll find out.
Pro-Trump shit. Turn around and go, maybe this was stupid. Maybe I should entertain some alternative perspectives here. Oh, Hasan is right there. And
he hasn't, like, bro, this is the thing that really gets me. Like, if I highlight a positive thing that Mr. Trump does in his, like, rulership, that doesn't mean that I am, like, discounting the unpositive stuff that he's contributed to, right? Like, me calling Mr. Biden an inappropriate man who says inappropriate shit and calling him toxic doesn't mean that I'm not here to say, thank you for being pro-union, bud. Like, I do both. And it's like, when Hasan gets control of a narrative, he wrestles it into a very monopole thing.
Then that fucking...
And there are no monopole magnets in nature.
In 30K to 40K dynamic shifts in the other direction.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Are you still on about this? Who the fuck cares? Oh my God. Who the fuck cares? Jesus Christ.
He cares.
And I have more viewers than him. He will come back gladly here to try and have a conversation and will expect me to be charitable.
Now, is every accusation a confession? Maybe not. But if it was, this would mean that the reason why he wants me to talk to him is because that I have more viewers. If it was, theoretically. Which I'm not saying it is. But if it was,
that's bananas.
This is what people would say.
As it has happened in the past over and over again.
That's a very funny
Trust
setup.
me on this. Okay? This is how it works for a lot of these people. The only thing they care about, and it's pure projection when they're like, Hasan's a grifter or he's audience captured or whatever. The only thing they...
Asmon's not even a political streamer.
They give a shit about is, you know, doing this for fucking clout or relevance or maintaining a fucking audience.
Yes.
If there was an overwhelming sea of support for progressive values, Asmongold will slowly but shiftly change.
An overwhelming support for progressive values, like being able to have abortions whenever you want, you know, basically free childcare, higher taxes for the wealthy, universal basic income. Let's see, affirmative action for low-income housing, an expansion of entitlement programs like food stamps, a further introduction of better policing and better policing standards to make sure that underprivileged communities can grow and maintain economic, you know, stability. Yeah, geez, man, it would be crazy if I thought that, right? Wow, uh-oh, uh-oh.
Sorry, that is murder. But no, like, yeah.
Change his perspective.
Like, he's productive a lot, but it does always harken back to that. It's
Massage
so funny.
the narrative.
Yes.
Until he was also resembling the progressive values.
He's always done that. I've been telling people this that listen to Mr. Piker all the damn day, and I've been like, I'm right, and I get shut down. But no, I'm not wrong. Not wrong.
My favorite part about this video is the beginning. This is one of the most misleading posts that is about me. Now, I actually found this video, and I'm going to pull it up, and I'm going to show you guys. So this right here is when... So this is what happened. I released a video, and the video was originally titled Elon Musk unbanned a far-right commentator or a far-right political commentator or a Nazi or something like that. I don't remember what the original name of the video was. So as you can see, the video obviously has been changed since the screenshot. What people don't know, including Hasan doesn't know, because obviously this would require research, and to be honest, I mean, I don't even fault him for this, but let's go ahead and give some context for this as well. Here's what actually happened. I released this video, and the video was getting a tremendous amount of hate and dislikes from Nick Fuentes' community, and they were very angry about it because they said he was not a white supremacist, and that was what the video originally was titled. So my editors changed it to these quotes as well to make fun of that community. That was the entire reason why it happened.
And if you don't believe old Baltimore, you can actually go check the title changes yourself using view stats. The original title had no quotes.
And oh, it gets even better than that. Let's go back and let's listen to a few little points in this video here. It was sarcasm. Yes, it was sarcasm to make fun of these people. And if you look at the oldest comments on this video, you can see them fighting and getting mad at the way that I titled the video. So us titling it that was making fun of them. Anyway, increase the amount of money that Twitter makes, right? Like, let's just be honest here. Elon Musk is turning Twitter to be like a medieval movie where people shout for execution and everybody can say whatever they want. It's Hitler's birthday. I think that really, like, I remember this happened a couple of weeks ago because it was Hitler's birthday. Man, there's a lot of people that like Hitler now. Have you guys noticed that?
It's weird. I'm done with my soda.
I'm being 100% serious.
I was getting my save set up.
Way more than a few years ago. Huh? Not really. No.
Getting it.
Years ago. Like, that's wild. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. No.
Oh no,
everybody thought I was crazy. Everybody thought I was stupid.
Probably.
And there were some people that were agreeing. Some were a lot of people agreeing with me, right? Group has grown by, like, people are saying no. A lot of people are saying no. 300%. Come on, you can't still be mad. The little guy, yeah. It's because crazy's not being deplatformed. Stay off Twitter. Edgy Twitter trolls. Yep. I knew. Even then. And they were angry at me for knowing and speaking the truth, but I still said it. There's been a lot of them. Yeah, Yi really grew the Adolf camp? Yeah, maybe. A lot of Adolf enjoyers. His speeches get millions of views on YouTube? Yep. Yeah, but I mean, like, I think that that's for a historical reason. That's right. Let them expose themselves? Yeah, and so with Nick getting unbound. Anyway, so I said this, and then, oh, here's another point right here. I explicitly say that Hasan is not an extremist that's comparable to Nick Fuentes. And Kanye, yeah, something like that. Hasan, I don't know if Hasan's really, that's...
Is he echoing this much?
That's a pretty big stretch, right? But
he's echoing so much it hurts.
That's the video that he's using. That's right. Guys, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, guys? It's just, I mean, it's
cry about it.
It's just sad, isn't it?
Mold?
So I just want to go ahead and show you guys that the video that Hasan is mauling out about and he's getting angry about is a video that its name was changed in order to make fun of the people that were mad that we categorized Nick Fuentes as that thing. It was also a video where I accurately predicted the rise of support of Hitler. This was over 1 year ago. And this is also at the exact same time that I defended Hasan in that exact video. And everything that I said in that video has come to pass. That's right. That's right. So it's incredible that somebody can be wrong that many times. Wow.
That's wild.
That's crazy. And anyway, we'll go back. We'll go to the rest of it. Oh, this is him. By the way, this is the individual who said that I have never defamed or said anything like this about Asmon. Now I'm being referred to as Nazi Gold, okay? That's right.
Okay. By the way, yeah. Remember, Nazi Gold is not a Nazi. Elon unbanned a white supremacist, in air quotes, mildly right-leaning political commentator Nick Fuentes gets unbanned on Twitter. This is the guy that fucking Ethan says is Trump-coded, but not fully on Trump's side, by the way.
Well, that's true that Nick Fuentes is not fully on Trump's side because that's true. Oh, wait a minute. No, Ethan is talking about me. No, never mind. I thought he was talking about Nick Fuentes. No, he's talking about me. Okay.
This is quite silly.
Yes.
Yeah. You call everyone a Nazi.
I mean, he does.
Yeah.
He really does.
Yeah, mildly right-leaning political commentator Nick Fuentes, famous for...
Yes, the entire thing was a joke on his audience, malding out over at the fact that we said that he was a right-wing, white... I don't know if we used Nazi or white supremacist. I don't remember which one. And that's why, by the way, we changed the title again. We just changed it again to just the most controversial unban because all of the comments were people getting mad about this. That's it. All of the comments are people getting mad. Yes.
Or denying the Holocaust.
You shouldn't have changed it. I don't remember why. I mean, I let my editors make whatever decisions they want. It's not up to it's not up to me.
It's 2025 and Asmon's chat is still taking a shit on Nick.
I don't make a big deal about it. They did nothing wrong, and I'll always defend their actions. And then also, their actions are my actions, so I am accountable for them, so I'm not trying to displace any accountability. Any accountability that they would have, I also incur because it's my channel. I'm explaining it myself.
Famous for saying white people and black people engaging in miscegenation is akin to white people breeding with animals. That's what he has said.
Okay, stuff's ready, Ush. What the fuck is this dead air?
Yeah, mildly right-leaning political commentator Nick Fuentes, famous for...
Hasan is going to make so much content out of misinterpreting humor, and it's kind of
denying
sad.
the Holocaust, famous for saying white people and black people engaging in miscegenation is akin to white people breeding with animals.
Yes.
That's what he has said. An actual fucking American neo-Nazi.
So what does this have to do with me?
At the time, I reached out to Asmongold when this fucking came out because we had a much better rapport because he wasn't hiding behind his fucking hug box while launching attacks and simultaneously refusing to ever talk to me directly. By the way, for the record, 100%. 100%.
This is the other part of the clip.
The moment.
Right, this is the same thing that we saw just a minute ago. So, yes, Hasan did message me about that. Let me see what Hasan said. Let's see what he said.
What? Is this dead air?
Yeah. He says, by the way, I should formally know editors cooking a bit with these titles and descriptions. I said, fuck yeah, I just woke up 100% true. Yeah, and then I messaged my editors about it, and then they said that's what happened. Yep, that's it. Yes. No, that's true. He did message me about that. I remember it very clearly. And I wanted to make sure that I was accurate. And yes, he did do that. And whoever it was, yeah, show it. There's no reason to show it. I mean, he says it happened. I'm saying it happened. We both said it happened. It happened. And so that's it. For sure. Let's see here. We'll go back over. We'll look at there's one more.
You and Asmon are the Shannon Sharp and Skip Bayless of Undisputed. There's political two streamers of two sides of the same coin. Don't ever fucking say some dumb fuck shit like that. That basically only shows that this for you is nothing but drama. This is precisely.
Well, no, you're drama.
I'm done. I'm done entertaining this stupidity. And yes, that is fucking stalking.
It's stalking. Wait, who's stalking?
Yeah, we're just two sides of the same coin. Is fucking idiotic. This person doesn't know anything he's talking about, and literally relies.
If I don't know anything that I'm talking about, how is it that I've been able to accurately predict 90% of all of the outcomes that have happened? Maybe Hasan should learn to learn less. He should learn to know less. Because how is it that I've always ended up on the right side of things, and I've always been able to know what was going to happen ahead of time?
Well, that's an exaggeration.
So if you've known all of these things, and you have all of this information, and it's not leading you to a position where you're affecting a change in a meaningful way, then what use was the information?
Gooning? Was it for gooning? It could be gooning.
It's on fucking ChatGPT. Come on, dude.
Yes.
Endless well of stupidity here. I'm sorry. Go watch Asmongold. Why are you watching me?
I am watching Asmon.
Thanks.
I like his content.
Thank you.
Thanks, quite nice.
God damn.
Thanks. I appreciate that. That's really not. What a nice guy.
Come on. Okay. Good news. We have the game. Bad news. Color grade is wrong. Hold on. There. I guess we're sRGB today. Strange. I don't know why. I just guess. I mean, we are, but I just guess it's because, like, you know, I suck. I'm sadly not going to be around as long as I want to be tonight. I'm just here to have fun. We're going to quickly rummage my settings and see what unhinged stuff the game has done to me in the time that I've just restored my save from a different computer. Yeah, it's getting brought over from the Steam Deck. So that's wild. That's what's up, man. Turn off that. Turn off this. Turn off this. GG. Apple Zone, my dude. Apple Zone? No. Apple Zone, duder. Let's go. Sorry. I need to get up in a bit. I just wanted to get on this again. Also, I love the music. Thank you. I had to restore the save. It's usually on a backup thingy. Let's skip it this time, because I'm gonna die. I have to warm up into it anyway. So we'll watch it the second after I get up.
Here's your card. I'm ready.
Are we still on the right difficulty? Yes, we are. Expert as it should be. Let's go hard, my duder. Oh no.
I won't waste this. Luna, attention.
Okay.
No margin for error. Eyes shut.
Hold on. I have to mouse out for just a second. I love operatic music. We're locked in. It's louder. That's all.
Maybe not smiling today.
Oh no. I mean, I knew we were gonna lose, but... Just yikes, you know? No one wants to lose like that.
A brilliant light. You don't get to die yet. René, attention. Well, well. Let's push forward. Oh. Danger! Yeah. On fire. Careful now. A storm is coming. A brilliant light. Flames shot from fire. Take your shots.
They weren't burning.
A storm is coming.
Early. God damn it.
Explain. Finesse and grace. I'm back. Well. Lady Luck smiled today. This will hurt.
I think I have to get the last two to successfully parry. I think. We'll see.
Ready.
Ready, steady.
Here's your card.
Not kidding.
Not today. The dance begins.
Pocket rogue?
Mayel.
Oopsies. I've been bunging up a lot of the parries.
Careful, Mayel. Spill some ink.
Wrong one. Oh no. Oh no.
Ready.
Hella misclick. Oh no. Oh no.
A storm is coming.
will want that. I should have saved that.
Can't leave us yet. Feel the burn. Time to strike. Eyes don't lie. Take cover!
Oh no. That was early, I think? We're out of revives. I fucked up a turn. Okay. See, this is why I said we'll do the cutscene after this one. You know?
Lady Luck smart.
Even if I get them close, I'll just stop. Pontiff Sullivan! Pontiff Sullivan! Pontiff Sullivan! Right, that break is useless. But I like it still. I mean, is it useless? I'm kind of not... I'm ignorant, I don't know.
A storm is coming. Rise! Here's your card. Brilliant light. Ha! You won't disappoint. Please survive.
I don't see it. I forgot how they did the thing, so I didn't have myself ready in time. That's wild. That makes sense, though. Alright. I may or may not make any progress today. I did kind of wait late in the day to do this, so that's my own fault.
Yeah, what a nice gets a +1. Yeah, there we go. So yeah, anyway, I find this to be kind of funny. I mean, here's the thing, is that I mean, for like all things like said and done and everything, he's let me actually make sure there's no other clips about this. I think that should be.
I'm gonna leave you with this for a second.
Right,
I'll be right back.
Okay, there's one more. There's one more.
Actually,
It's about
no, where is it? Where did I put it? That's what I need to find. This. I'll leave you with this instead. This is cursed.
It's like the talk of the town. If you cut your penis off, like Chris and Mr. Beast, if you cut your penis off, that is a life-altering decision. Anybody watching this can Google it. You can Google it too. When you were 10 years ago, like, and you had heard about it, because this was still bubbling. There was, I think Caitlyn Jenner was first popping up. This was like the talk of the town. If I told you 10 years ago, try to remember that. Trump was running for president, 2014. What's happened? Like, Obama's still in office, right? I tell you it's okay to cut kids' penises off. You saying that's cool? Did you believe that a child can go through transgender therapy, can they cut their penis off? And it's not predatory for the doctor to lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off? I want to point this out and for you to remember this, because the next step for this thing where they cut off penises and take puberty blockers, in the world where people can cut their penises off, people that encourage children to cut their penises off and take hormone blockers, those are bad people. Yeah, what do you think makes for a better society? How about that? Because you don't need to tell them what to do. What society do you think is healthier? One that people are having a lot of sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or a society where they're getting married and staying loyal? So why is a child smart enough to decide that he's now a woman that needs puberty blockers and cutting his penis off, but he can't decide upon marrying somebody that he's in love with? But if then the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. I'm in love with this girl, I want to marry her, I feel like I'm in love, she's the right person for me, I want to do it. She's like, yes, 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 everyone's good. But a 9-year-old could say, Mom, Dad, I want to cut my penis off, and you're going to say, that's good. But a 16-year-old who feels in love, who's ready to commit, who's financially independent, that person cannot get married. But I would much rather live in a society that allows a physically ready, whatever age, if I'm 14 something, if they're physically ready, the parents consent. I'd much rather live in a society that encourages marriage instead of cutting your penis off. Okay, so a child can cut their penis off and take hormone blockers and change their biology forever, but they can't get married. But if then the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. Okay, but so everyone has the right to do it with their body, but not when it comes to a sacred marriage where they have kids, where they add to society.
That's no longer just you.
That is your body.
Bringing someone in.
Okay, you're still bringing in the doctor to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Right, but a 9-year-old boy can go into a clinic and decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor, can cut my penis off? In the doctor's office, in that gender therapy forever, it's still an adult and a child cutting off the penis, Moise, living with the decision of that doctor to cut the penis off. It's still living with the decision of another person too.
You're with getting your penis cut off.
For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off, you're Googling it. If we follow your line of thinking, that's when things get crazy. That's when kids can cut their penises off. Just accept them, and then it's cut their penises off.
I'm a very musical people.
Why can a child physically harm himself?
I knew that was coming.
So why can a child cut his penis off?
I have to tinkle.
So why can I not make a choice to shoot you and say it's cut?
You are harming someone that's not you.
Right, you're harming yourself by cutting off your penis. Same reason that suicide should not be allowed, because you're harming yourself, but I can cut my penis off as a child. Wrong. You need to have something that's consistent. The same reason my religion says you cannot become a woman, you cannot cut a kid's penis off. Chris Tyson is so ashamed of being a white person who has so much privilege, he chops his penis off to become a minority. I love God. People that want marriage, you want a better society. The people that are allowed want kids to cut their penises off. And I think and this is what love speaks about, we're tired of kids cutting their penises off. Tired of Moise, cut your penis off. If you cut your penis off, so a child can cut their penis off. I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. Doctor to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor, can cut my penis off. Adult and a child cutting off the penis, cut the penis off. Penis. For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off, penis. That's when kids can cut their penises off, and then it's cut their penises off instead of cutting your penis off. Can they cut their penis off? Kid's penis, lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. Cut off penis. In the world where people can cut their penises off, lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. Sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or cut his penis off. But I can cut my penis off as a child. You cannot cut a kid's penis off. I'm gonna say no to that. You need to be consistent. He chops his penis off to become a minority. I'm telling you, the reason that people like Nick Fuentes get called a hateful person was like the talk of the town. If you cut your penis off, like Chris from Mr. Beast, if you cut your penis off, that is a life-altering decision. Anybody watching this can Google it. You can Google it too. When you were 10 years ago, and you had heard about it, because this was still bubbling. There was, I think Caitlyn Jenner was first popping up. This was like the talk of the town. If I told you 10 years ago, try to remember that. Trump is running for president, 2014. What's happened? Obama's still in office, right? I tell you it's okay to cut kids' penises off. You saying that's cool? Or did you believe that a child can go through transgender therapy? Can they cut their penis off? And it's not predatory for the doctor to lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off? I want to point this out and for you to remember this, because the next step for this thing where they cut off penises and take puberty blockers, in the world where people can cut their penises off, people that encourage children to cut their penises off and take hormone blockers, those are bad people. Yeah, what do you think makes for a better society? How about that? Because you don't need to tell them what to do. What society do you think is healthy? One that people are having a lot of sex with random people.
Well, what's this then? You fucking goober?
A society where they're getting married. So why is a child smart enough to decide that he's now a woman that needs puberty blockers and cutting his penis off, but he can't decide upon marrying somebody that he's
penis
in love with?
is a funny word.
If then the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. I'm in love with this girl, I want to marry her, I feel like I'm in love, she's the right person for me, I want to do it. She's like, yes, 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 everyone's good. But that same
Partition me off a pinch of that penis, sir. I need to get me one of those good dickens.
10-year-old could say, Mom, Dad, I want to cut my penis off, and you're going to say, that's good. But a 16-year-old who feels in love, who's ready to commit, who's financially independent, that person cannot get married. What?
Partition me up one of them fine dickens. I heard about them in the newspaper. I heard they're very good with strawberry Coca-Cola. Ooh-wee.
I would much rather live in a society that allows a physically ready, whatever age, if I'm 14 something, if they're physically ready, the parents consent. I'd much rather live in a society that encourages marriage instead of cutting your penis off.
His mic never turns off.
A child can cut their penis off and take hormone blockers and change their biology forever, but they can't get married. But if then, the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. Okay, but so everyone has the right to do with their body, but not when it comes to a sacred marriage where they have kids, where they add to society.
No longer just you.
That is your body.
Bringing someone in.
Okay, you're still bringing.
Like, I'm not encouraging it. I'm actually going to admonish it. But I'm sure people have thought that cutting his penis off would cure their depression. Don't do that, though. That's inappropriate.
It's still an adult and a child cutting off the penis, Moise, living with the decision of that doctor to cut the penis off. It's still living with the decision of another person, too.
You're with getting your penis cut off.
For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off, you're Googling it. If we follow your line of thinking, that's when things get crazy. That's when kids can cut their penises off. Just accept them, and then it's cut their penises off. So why can a child physically harm himself?
I knew that was coming.
So why can a child cut his penis off and harm himself? Again, so why can I not make the choice to shoot you and say it's clips?
You are harming someone that's not you.
Right. You're harming yourself by cutting off your penis. Same reason that suicide should not be allowed. Because you're harming yourself, but I can cut my penis off as a child. Wrong. You need to have something that's consistent. The same reason my religion says you cannot become a woman. You cannot cut a kid's penis off. Chris Tyson is so ashamed of being a white person who has so much privilege, he chops his penis off to become a minority. I love God. People that want it, like, want marriage, you want a better society. The people that are allowed want kids to cut their penises off. And I think we're all, and this is what love speaks about, we're tired of kids cutting their penises off. Tired of Moise, cut your penis off. If you cut your penis off, so a child can cut their penis off. I'm depressed. I want to cut my penis off. Doctor, to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor, could cut my penis off. Adult and a child cutting off the penis. Cut the penis off. Penis. For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off. Penis. That's when kids can cut their penises off, and then it's cut their penises off instead of cutting your penis off. Can they cut their penis off? Kid's penis. Lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. You cut off the penis. In the world where people can cut their penises off, lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. Sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or cut his penis off. But I can cut my penis off as a child. You cannot cut a kid's penis off. I'm gonna say no to that. You need to be consistent. Chops his penis off to become a minority. I'm telling you, the reason that people like Nick Fuentes get called a hateful person was like the talk of the town.
Controversial unban. Elon's most controversial unban. Well, hey there, gamers and fucking Grok users. We're gonna talk about pull up Mia Speedtune. We're gonna talk about us some. No, we're not. I had a tinkle. I feel better. Hi again. I should have healed. I forgot to heal. Oh no. I promised you cutscenes. I have shut up juice.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael.
Did I die?
You know
Oh,
what
fucking
we
sick. I
must
didn't
do.
die yet.
When one falls, come on.
Hi. We're locked the fuck in, my brothers. Tonight we ride at dawn. She wants a warrior's death. We're gonna claim it. That's not here today, though. We're gonna take it from the clutches of death. No fucks given.
Are you hurt?
Fine.
Ready?
Boosh! The cutscene was a really weird cutoff. I mean, I guess no, that works well. I'll shut up. That's beautiful. What? Okay. That's good. That's great. That's fine. That's okay.
A brilliant light.
That never happens. That's great. Early.
A phoenix. I'm ready.
Wow. Just wow. That's disgusting.
Not leaving you behind.
Time to strike. Let the ink flow.
Ready to parry. The dance begins. From on me.
Oopsies. Tits, dude. Everybody's dying.
Brilliant light. Here.
Everybody's dead. It's all bad. It's all bad news bears. Oh no, brother. Oh no. What a day.
Please survive.
I waited so long to jump that I kind of fucked
Time
up.
to hit big.
Okay, I have one left. That's
need your
terrible.
help.
Oh my fuck, dude. Just destroyed. My right eye's contact is really blurry. I might go switch to my glasses. I don't mean to complain about it, but it is very distracting. And it's a little bit difficult, so whatever.
Full deck. Dodges, yeah.
Oh no. I thought I had to buffer it and I was wrong. Oh no. That's lame.
Feel the burn.
least if I can notice it and call it out, that's like better than if it's, you know, shocking me. So there's at least that. There's a perk there. I'll take that as a W. It's a W. It's a very weird W, but it's still a W.
I won't.
It's my W. I named it George. That's how much of a my dub dad is. Hold on. 1 second. Oh no, it's gonna do that to me? Okay, cool. Hold on. This'll work. Oh no, it won't. I was gonna stand up really fast. Shit. 1 second. This is wild. That's a lot of miss. Okay, so I'm just assuming my contact is dry right now, and I just lubricated my eyeball and lens, but can I be honest? It is fucking weird. Oof. Okay, is there like an air bubble?
You holding up?
Fuck.
We're almost there.
Holding up.
Okay, wild.
Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death.
Did I bring my glasses? No.
I
Nor the
don't
case.
want to see that anymore.
Sorry.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your
Glasses and
immortality
contacts,
burying
please.
the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on. Are you hurt?
Fine.
My range of vision also has like the crack of the wall, which is the darkest place. So when I sat down, I was like checking my range of vision like Does it really work? Yeah, it does.
Ready?
I mean, it wasn't gonna fix stuff, it was just gonna make it easier to see. So I can see myself dying more easily. It doesn't, like, cure it, though, you know?
Here's your card. A brilliant light.
Wow. We went from not dying like this to dying, like, constantly, my dude. Just constant murder. Poor us. We were doing so well on this one too. I picked it up like twice throughout the week, but I couldn't really come to them when I was that focused. And like honestly, that kind of counts as today too. But I wanted my break from Hollow Knight and the feeling that I could still like take time for this, even if I'm wrong, you know?
Brilliant light.
Even if I'm lying to myself, may as well in it to win it, my dude. Wrong. God. Oops. Damn. Still. Big old misclick. That's fine.
I'll do it. Let the ink flow. I'll do it.
Early. That's my tank. It's fine. Awkwardly, I've decided that that is my tank.
Dance begins. Finesse and precision.
Ready to evade.
Early. Early's the worst. Because that one's like icky, dude. There's nothing fun on an early. There's stuff, but just not fun though. Oh yikes. Yes, my dude. This is horrible. Like, there's a lot of stuff I still don't have set up about my, like, computer since I've, like, re-OS. And maybe that can account for some latency, but it should, like, I should, like, lock in at some point, right? Either way. Because, like, I've played with variant latency on different devices, and it's been wild. Right? Bouncing between the computer and the Steam Deck, and, like, bouncing between, like, with, fucking easy anti-cheat on Elden and without. Doing it with FSR and without, like, it's so, and like upscaling it and not, like, I don't know. Oh, I needed to change things before I ran in. See, this part's cursed because I just want to run inside of it.
It's locked on you.
That's okay timing for me. I'm happy with myself there. I had to put my drink down in time. There's like stuff all over my desk. If I spilled that, that would have been I was letting go either way. Not the best idea, but it was either that or mash the key with like mash the thing with my other hand, which I'm fine with trying. It's just it can go weird, so I didn't want to risk it. Depending on what this gets to be, mayhem may or may not be the most useful thing, but in a lot of cases, it's just an easy to get off mayhem that depletes us.
dance begins.
Oh my gosh. Misclick. I guess that's fine. I basically did the worst thing. Like, someone could have put me into odd dark patterns, or I could do what I did to myself. And I chose to do what I did to myself. My own fault.
Here we go.
May as well use the fucking AP somehow. It's right there. I'm gonna dispense with it. Early. Okay.
This hurt.
I guess I should be kind to myself. Warming up back into the game isn't that hard. Nor does it take that fucking long. Lol. Wait, why am I in defensive? That's weird. Oh well. You're on fire. Thermal transfer. Now I can do res.
Careful, my L.
Oh no.
I'm ready.
Early.
Chrome is flowing.
Better.
No, I'm just gonna come back in. Lol, dude. One sec, I need a mouse out. And so currently, until I can like remember to lightly mod the game again, we're fucked. And every time I mouse out, we lose the audio. I was gonna change something and then I was like, oh, all internally ashamed because I had to mouse out for a second. Yikes. Or I had to alt tab and the music stopped. Lol, dude.
Ready.
Lol, bruh. Lol, kicked up, bruh.
Here's your card.
Lol, raffle skates, my dude. Lol, we did it all for the jollies. I get the, like, worst way to start this. Oh gosh. I'm mo-goshing because I missed them both. Okay.
Take cover.
Ooh, ow. There. It should stop switching between for a sec. I just moved my mouse away. That's all it took.
On me.
I have a little more latency, but it's negligible, but I do need to lead a little bit earlier with it. It's not bad, but it is there. Okay. I feel pretty sure about that assessment now. It's not a lot, it is very little. It's enough to mess with me. But it's fine. That I can't run with it is a skill issue. And I should be relentlessly mocked for it.
Cover.
We're just gonna keep retaining this, like whatever it takes. It's worth it. It has to be just retained. I'll just do that.
The expedition's not over.
Please survive!
Brain. Just this.
Lady Luck smiling today.
So 4 to 8's like, between 8 and 10 of them. Oh gosh, it's only up by like a little bit, or that's fine. That's totally fine. I like this. This makes more sense. This, I guess?
Right!
Yes.
Let's go. Here's your card. Danger.
Oh. Yikes. All fumbles, no wins. All fums, no dubs. Fuck it. I mean, it is right there. Oh, they weren't burning, so I didn't get any FP back. Oh no. Lol.
Take cover.
Late stuff. It's just a litany of skill issue, my dude. There's like a solid chance I'm not gonna make any headway unless I'm doing this when I first get up. Like, and before I've hit any lethargy. Remember, I've not put jack shit into health, and I've just been a shithead. Like, a relentless shithead. What is at death's door? I mean, I want to do it. I really do want to. Yeah, because keeping them burning and just like berating them is like the way to go. The extra damage, we peak at 999 a lot. Let's do it here instead. Because fuck this AP shit. Where is it? Oh, roulette. Where the fuck is this? Roulette, there you go. 0.5%, so half of your times, about 50%, either you get half damage or twice, or double damage. It's whatever. It's like not very epic. It's quite whatever. I'll take it instead of dead energy, because we're not, like, getting the Did I not take it off my own? The fuck? Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Critical burn? Eh, fuck it. We'll just, like, keep letting my L rack up bigger damage more. Because then the, like, multi-hits are just even more unreasonable and fucked up. That's okay. Auto Shell isn't really winning my love and affection. We're not currently getting inverted a lot. That could be wild. The break damage one could be bananas. Ooh, +1 on, oh, that's jump counterattack. That's fine. Those are happening in this fight, so they wouldn't, like, not help. It would very much help, but... Ooh, after a free aim hit, base attack damage increased by 50% for 1 turn. That's bananas. The break damage is not really winning me over on this one either. +1 AP on parry, but double damage. I'm trying to think who that would be, because, like, there is going to be me breaking back into the game and just us parrying stuff. And because I have not put points into health and will die, so fuck it. Also, health seems like, I don't know. Make it seem worth it. Prove it. I don't know. I don't believe it. Mark on free aim is kind of a W plan. We don't want to get hit, but we can be a good paladin. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about them as a paladin yet. I don't mind, but I don't want it yet. I want to feel it out as I go. Sweet Kill is my favorite named one. And, like, honestly, Dead Energy, fuck that. If anyone, like, the B team person, if anything, if outside of this one fight benefits from that. In this one, on the other hand, I don't know. This is fine, I guess. The base attack one is fine, I guess. That's fine. I sound very meh, but I'm fairly certain that I'm gleeful with that. Defensive stance. Gaining AP also gives 1 AP to allies. Oh, I need to definitely lead in with that more then. Okay, I should remember I do that. That's nice. Nope. I'll die. You'll need me to do it. If I don't die, you can go rewind it on YouTube. Early.
Doing. Let's push forward. Lady Luck smile today.
Oops. God damn it.
Danger.
Lame. I suck.
A brilliant light. Safety.
Fuck. Oh well. Poor dude.
Let's dance. Finesse and precision. Let's dance.
I did misclick twice. I'm glad it went to 14 cards, but...
Let's gamble.
No, don't do gamba, silly geese.
Let us stain them.
Let's stain them.
Ciel dodge!
Time to strike.
Phantom Blade's what I wanted.
Brace yourselves. I won't lose again. Try me.
I know I should have done the counter. I was fucking up. However... Hello. Hope you're well. No, I am just a litany of fuck up. It's like not great.
Okay.
Let the ink flow. I'm back.
Early. Oh, tits. I finally got the jump one to stop sucking for 2 seconds. And then all I do is make it, like, egregious. And just waste y'all lovely people's time. What a lamer.
Let's gamble. I'll use your now.
Oops. I zoned out. Mid-attack. Lol. Oh no. So bad.
Here we go. I'll come back.
I mean, this gets us through. And defensive does give everyone an extra AP. But I say next time because I'm gonna die this one. Well, this is just little Pontiff Sullivan over here gonna grab another sword. See? Just little Pontiff Sullivan. 2-sword baddie ass motherfucker. One's purple, one's gold. They swang when he holds.
I'll do it.
Oh. fuck, brother. And I didn't even get the gradient parry down. Like, phase 2 is where I'm supposed to have my difficulty. Because that, I'm not even used to it. So, no, this one's supposed to be the hard one for me. It's just, yikes. Why are those 4 cards not going away? Wait. Gradient parry? I don't know how to gradient parry yet. I'm not sure if it's just a regular times.
Not impressed.
Oh no. Oh no. Titties. Titties in the trash can, my dude. Hold on. I'm not wrong. This is not gonna be a thing that I'm like awake enough for tonight. I'm gonna probably go to Hollow Knight, because for whatever reason, that's been my like every kind of time game. I'm probably gonna march out of this area before I do that and get to a campsite to like also upgrade people differently and do stuff differently. You never know. It's worth it. Early. Holy shit, I got distracted. Holy fuck. I heard a sound and I got distracted. Holy fuck. That's bananas, dude. That's fucking wild.
A brilliant light.
Well, thanks. On me.
I'll do it. Full deck.
On me.
Oh no. Oh well. I can't believe I almost did that. Oh no, I can.
Here.
When we do that really nice, high damage thingamadooter. Oh, offensive switch. I think it might be our best option next to defensive so everyone gets some AP. I think. Immolation here. Yep. No, we'll just go from there. Oops, wrong one. There it goes.
Brace yourself.
Quadruple nines. That's what we like to see. Did I say quadruple when I meant to say quadruple? Am I useless? I am useless, that makes sense. I need to preserve that. I need to keep that fucking mark on them. Can't blow it. Need that. Oh, I guess I could have replanted it. I'm an ignorant fucking goofball. Fuck it. Remark.
Let us stain them.
Let us stain them. Yes, indeed, my duder.
Time to hit big. Careful with my elbow.
Poke to the belly. Poke to the belly. Poke to the belly. Poke to the belly. Poke to the belly.
The elements dance.
Poke to the belly. Sorry, I'm not sorry.
Feel the burn.
Immolate's our best chance to get this done, like, right the fuck now, I thought. I'm now starting to doubt this.
Ready.
Yeah, I'm doubting this. Oh well. Oh no. I mean, I really want it. I really want it. It didn't even take a lot of it. They were so close to the cutscene. That was just wanting to trigger the thing our way. It was just me being selfish.
I'll do it. Welcome back. I'll do it.
Oops, still learning how to read that. That one still very much surprises me.
A brilliant light.
Merci.
Unusual life. I'm waiting.
Radiant Parry. I just went with the prompt and went with whatever it said. Turns out that I actually just learned how to do that just 2 seconds ago. That's great. Whatever. Fuck it. Worse has happened for me, dude. Offensive switch, actually. Like, yeah, man.
Okay.
Oops, late.
Let's push forward.
Just one more.
Still name?
Defenseless for free. Well, free enough. Free like beer, not free like speech. Oops.
That hurts.
Big whip. We need the hard reses in case our mage goes down. You know? Fuck. I mean, I still haven't gotten that one, so it's not really surprising, right? Right. I don't know when I want to... I think I get it. Gradient parry. I mean, I did just learn how to gradient parry because I suck. One more for sure at least. I feel like, hold on. Deal low, medium, high single target damage. Oh, nice. I want this. It costs 4. Well, not that. Oh, nope, that's days. In place of this, since it's only the one foe, I suppose? That seems reasonable. I like that. Woot, okay. If it were more than, if it were another number, then we'd, you know, work around it differently with immolation. But it's kind of a big whatever's clever, my duder. Guard up would not be a bad idea. Offensive switch is the most can leave thing in the case of guard. Wait, can I do this here? Oh, no, this isn't it. I wanted to upgrade expedition gear. That's okay then. I'm going one more, then we'll go to town outside. Then tomorrow, I'll either have been through this because I couldn't sleep and I got to it, or y'all will see me bright and early for it. Y'all have had me when I've been fatigued, re-OSing, re-imaging, flashing computers' BIOSes. It's been a minute. It's been a little runaround.
We're almost there.
It's been fun though. I liked it.
Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
The fall takes too long. TLDR. Then man enters.
Ready.
Owie.
Here's your card. Let me flow.
On fire. Parry it!
That was so early. I was zoning out a little bit before it to think of thoughts like, I wonder if resting my arm on the chair's armrest is going to make it harder for me to attack or guard. That was my thought that caused that character to die. It is, I wonder if I should move my arm. Usually my deaths are preceded by me thinking of a physical motion I think I have to make, which is never the case. At all. Ever. Ever.
Precision.
At all. Fucking ever. Not a fucking time. Lol.
Your face is sealed.
That's really good.
I'll do it.
Oh no, that's not. Just touching my elbows is like too fucking much. Yikes. It makes them feel all like foreignly attached to my body. It's strange. I should probably res from this one. They don't need to maintain the thingy that requires fire to reset.
Up.
Now we have fire. It's a really pretty game. I super like it.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh yeah, I wanted to land the thingy-madoodle first. Early. Oh gosh, I turned my body. Like how I said, changing physical things is what does it. If I'm already rocking, it doesn't matter.
No number yet.
Like if I'm talking, it doesn't matter. Like it's purely when I'm like assessing can, should, and will I physically make a new motion to me. It's so fucking wild, my dude.
The elements dance.
It's nice to have that around, but it's not like it wins it for us.
Take cover.
I'm ready.
Let the ink flow. Brace yourselves. Full deck. Venez, attention. Full deck.
There we go. My ear was getting folded a little funky.
Careful, Mael.
Why just Mael? Is it because we kill Mael the most? What is it? What? That's bananas. Kill Mael the most? Why I never? Why I oughta?
Well, well.
May as well. And then we have Break built up and ready for this one. It takes one of two setups, and we can start dropping Break on a motherfucker. Like no tomorrow. Pride.
Merci.
That works. Immolation for the win.
This will hurt. Parry it.
I still went and pressed my keys along with what it would have had. Oh shit. Would have had to have been. If only it could have been. It's not in the cards, brother. Early. Fuck. Ready. Oh well. Paladin. They are my paladin if you ask me. 110% my pally. Still always off. Oof. Hits, bro.
Bring it on.
Late? Oh my gosh. I did mess that up. Okay. Gross. Absolutely gross. Nasty. Disgusting. There's a setting thing I need to do. I don't need to, I want to. I want to fuck with this. I must. Where is it? Accessibility. That goes away. Here, let's try this for a minute. I usually do no shake. I think the shake fucks me up, but I'm trying both. I'm doing one more. Maybe two more. See, I understand when Bossman Jack has a hard time. Oh my gosh, I love this. I didn't know I was gonna love it, and then I love it. 10 out of 10.
Place on me. A storm is coming.
Defenseless.
Careful, Mael.
Shit. It's still really nice and I like it.
Ready to
I'm gonna set it back to the one of the two, just not both. Yeah. Here. I'm gonna try no shake, we're gonna try movement. Because movement should be fine, I think it's shake that messed me up. And we turned vignette off, so that should be fine. It's just you can't give me more motion. I will get I'll get confabulated. It'll be a mess. Sorry, I'm like imagining what a mess would be like for us.
Ready.
Presumably it would be obnoxious. Y'all would hate it. Absolutely hate it.
Lady not smiling today.
Oof. Lame.
Careful, Mael.
Yeah, this might fix everything for me. The no shake might actually be it. I might even be able to deal with vignette. You never know. You never fucking know, bro. Like, I swear to fuck. Yes. Yo. It was just it may have been, I could be very well wrong. Like, I'm talking so much shit about it, I'm probably wrong. But still.
Look out.
Early. Oh no.
Here's your card. Look out!
Well, it can't be this one. They're busy. They're busy spamming.
chance.
It's important work.
Feel the burn. Not today. Time to strike.
Yes. Maybe. Because I want to dodge depending on what it is. Just dodge one of them. I can parry everything else. That way we contain Mark. Oh no, I lost Mark. No, I couldn't contain Mark on it. Doesn't this do Mark sometimes? Yeah, it does. There we go. Bomb.
Let us stay.
That is so great. That'll do.
Hey. I'm back.
I don't mean to be a shithead, but the stationary camera thing honestly helps to fuck. That's like wild. It's like so good. It's very unpleasant to look at for me, so I'm not. It's like more easy to read the attacks, and they're about like, how do I point to this? They're about where the beret is, right? A lot of the time, as opposed to like in between where the skills are. And I guess that's not like a hard thing to adapt to, but moving my eyes seems like such a chore right now. So no. Just fucking no. God damn it. Depending on what I get from that, I might like do something otherwise, but in case I get something that's mayhem. It's valid, it's good. Damage. Easy. Oh no, that was early. Oh gosh, it was so bad. Oh no, yikes. Fucking yikes. No.
Full deck. Lady Asmon today.
Oh no. I was moving my glasses and I got a little bit too advantageous. Oh no. Lame. Well, we're kind of prepared.
A brilliant light.
Rogue. Walk it, Rogue.
Blades. On me.
Their health is little itty bitty. Well, everyone's health is for the most part little and itty bitty, you know? It's kind of like it's a skill issue thing on my part. I suck. I can't even pay attention to give people health bars. So I just go hard on damage.
I'm full deck.
Blades sharp.
From fire. Careful, my L.
Oopsies. That's terrible.
A brilliant light.
They won't disappoint.
No one can disappoint in this ragtag band of heroes. Whoosh! To the belly. To the face. But to the belly. Pontiff Sullivan. You will live rent-free in my head till I die. Every dual-wielding motherfucker grab your dualies. They have multiple bodies and they grab dualies. Pontiff.
This will hurt. Some help? There's pain. Lunik, watch out!
Oh, the timing on that one is not that. It's audible. I need to use the audible cue. That's it. Just the audible cue. That's all I need. Free audible cue. Let's go. Woo.
I'm better.
Oh my yikes. I'm so bad.
Let's spill some ink.
Right, Duder? Duder, let's do it. Let's fumble to me.
Let me flow. Lady Luck smells today.
Hold on, do I? No, we're out after this. Okay, hold the front fucking door.
Take cover.
Oof. Oh. Good, because that is the only way we get a res. That is who our res is. So that's nice. And this is like our biggest damage one.
Better.
It's an audible cue. There's no visual component that I can use that's audible. It might be, but I'm gonna stop trying because it's not working. I'm gonna go with the audible cue. From here on fucking forward. Defensive play. Let's go. Well, in quotes, defensive.
Chroma is flowing.
Not really. Just a little bit. I put all my healing in items because it's working. I mean, you might talk shit, but I'm gonna be honest. Is it not working still? Oh gosh. Well, now it's not working. That's the termination of our resurrection chain. My bad can skirt by no more. The crew of the A-line skirts and the one radical dress have now fallen. We now need Pants McMahon to come and save us from the bullshit that I have said. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. As soon as my L dies, in like one turn. There you go. That was not intentional. Yes, please. Why is this the second hit on that character that has constantly dropped me? Like, why is the second hit when it does our reserve team always the one thing, though? Like, what did I do wrong? Okay, I'm doing one more and then we're gonna go be a reacty stream and or play Hollow Knight. I want some Hollow Knight time with y'all before I have Hollow Knight alone on the couch with a candle lit and a snack in my hands. What kind of snack, you ask? Fucking tomatoes. Oh, tomatoes. Vinegar.
We're almost there.
Holding up.
I've had my
Everywhere we
chickpea
go,
paste and
death.
flatbread today.
Death and more death.
I've had my
Everywhere we
pickles.
go, just death.
It's time for my tomatoes. My
just-
berries.
I don't want to.
Fuck off. Berry time. Give her a warrior's death.
Take cover. Here's your card. Feel the burn.
Please survive.
What's this order like? Fine.
Chroma is flowing.
I'm ready.
Now's our chance.
Okay.
Dodge CL.
I almost fucked that up. I was off on both those parry frames on the last two. They weren't where I wanted them to be. That could have gone so downhill so quickly. That was like so bad. Y'all, that was bad. That was horrible.
On guard.
Here's your card. Careful, my L.
It's not just my L. It's literally everybody. Stop doing callouts. You're bad at them, dude. You're not good at this. How are you even a gamer? You can't even call when something's impacting your team. Gamer. More like lamer. Fuck, bro. Holy shit. What a goofball. What a chronic goofball.
Let's spill some ink. On me.
Oops. Yeah, I fucked that. I thought to jump so late that it was like terrible. Yikes. I'll just res with the resurrection like we ought to.
Lady not smiling today. Let us stay.
Oh, we can't rebirth yet? Okay, hold on. Immolation gets us there. As long as I don't start dying.
Ready to evade. Full deck. Here's your card. Your
Pontiff Sullivan! Oh, fuck, man. Fumble. Fumble's the clown.
Let us stay.
Damn, bro. Fumble's over here fumbling up a storm.
Feel the burn.
I'm horrible at this. I just have fun.
Attention.
Audible cue, not visual cue. In Goober we trust. Lol.
Lune, attention.
Boosh.
Hurts.
No, it doesn't. Hush up.
The dance begins.
Right? Swift stride. Virtuous dance. And the dance has begun. We have now become dancers. That is nifty.
Fate. The scene. Brace yourselves.
Was that was early. That is like the one time I've mashed that early for that skill. That is bananas. No one thought it was gonna happen. I was early finally instead of late. That is so huge. Holy cannoli. That's wild. Never thought this day was gonna come. That's mad, dude. Yikes. Oh, we're dead.
Time to hit big.
I mean, kind of.
I'm back.
Not necessarily. But still kind of. Quite dead. Not dead, but like getting there. We're fairly dead, but we're not like fairly odd parents. I'm not saying that they're like going off or anything. I'm just like, you know, they are eternal.
Take your shot.
So they transcend life, you know? Preggers Cosmo. I'm doing it for pregnant Cosmo. I mean, is there a more worthy fucking patron? I don't think so.
This will hurt.
He came up with a friend of mine, Pregnant Cosmo. It was what you call wholesome as fuck.
Full deck.
Whole deck? I don't think
Here's
so.
your card.
You've thrown away so many cards. I didn't understand what I was looking at.
Careful now.
Early again. That's wild. That is fucking wild.
Chroma is flowing.
keep ourselves able. Oh, we're inverted? Are we inverted? Am I understanding this? I forgot how to game. Fuck me. We're fucked. Don't know how to game anymore. Ruins. Boosh.
Try me.
Oh no.
Sorry, I failed.
You did not fail. I failed. I am a failure. 100%. That's what I would have done if I weren't terrible. Oh. Oh no. That's like Death's Gate. The Death's Door. Death's Door.
I'm back. Now's our chance. You don't get to die yet.
Oh no. Yes, you do.
Not impressed.
Oh no, why is it the second you go out that I can't parry? Oh my gosh, you poor dude. You just get destroyed. Like every beck and call, every time, man. It is always my fault. I am like the worst. Holy shit, y'all. This man. One more run. Okay, one more run, then we're reacty schmacky. And Hollow Knight. I said 1 or 2 earlier. Am I still within my quota? I'm probably out of it. It's this fight. Why wouldn't I want this? Right? Oh my gosh. My gomage just happened to my face. Oh my gosh. Like, I'm lethargic, and it just has to be like a set of not miss or else punish. Which is fine. I love that. It's just not the time. I think. Maybe it is. I don't know. Don't know. Probably is. To be fair.
Let's dance.
Probably just peak skill issue. Probably.
Ice. Shut.
They did not move down. I was looking at the bar more than them. So, my own fault.
Danger.
Now we'll just try to stay in this stance.
Here's your card.
Pick a card. Any card. Oof. Don't want that card.
The dance begins.
That's the race card. Don't pick that one, silly goose.
Precision.
That one just makes you a fucking goofball.
You're fit to see.
9,000 is pretty okay. That's not bad damage. Says me, kind of sarcastically.
Finesse and grace. Finesse and precision.
If they attack my L, free AP. Or I guess they can just attack everybody. But we wanted that free AP for something in particular. So I guess we'll just do it this way.
Danger!
Nice. Got that dog in him. I'm a fucking piece of shit. I will eventually have to atone for what I've done. One day. Until then, I'm gonna keep doing this, because it can't get worse. Maybe. I wish I could apply... Oh, I can. Almost. Yes. Oh.
Take your shot.
Oopsies. Well, they're gonna switch phase now. That could have been really cool to, like, beat the shit out of them till they switched phase, but whatever. Hi, buddy. You look real pretty. Early.
This will hurt.
Defensive stance, we're lucky we had you. In silly choices we trust. Was that a great move? No. Am I gonna stick to it?
Ready to parry.
Yeah. 100%. Bruh. Why not?
Let's gamble. Your fate is sealed.
Time to hit big.
Yes, and we're gonna continue to be crit heavy.
Flames on me.
Because it's awesome.
Lady, let's smile today. Let the ink flow. Take cover!
Ooh. A little early. Not terribly, just a bit. There's like one move I haven't sussed out. That's it. It's the one that just killed me.
Brace yourself.
Time to hit big.
Oof, late. Big whiff.
Feel the burn.
It fell apart. I looked around, my eyes started tracking. Oh fuck, that's the worst thing to happen. Y'all, I can't do that. That's not great.
Sorry, I fell.
Meh.
I'll do it. Brilliant light.
Well, thanks.
Oh, we are inverted. Okay.
Please survive. This will hurt.
I had to be like triple and quadruple sure. It was important to me.
Let's dance.
Oh no. Awkwardly, we still have our Res Master. Instead of a Minion Master, there are Res Master. They just get stuck resing people.
Brilliant light.
They res so much you think they're trying to be resing.
I'll do it.
Dun-dun-dun. Oh, brother? That's horrible. I'm bad. I'm Garbo. Mad Garbo.
Still need help.
The elements dance. A brilliant light. Needing up smalls today.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I messed up the audible cue. Oh. It wasn't even that rough. I just messed it up so badly. Oh no. Well, I missed the second one on anyone but Verso. So, Gunslinger Verso, here to stay. He didn't die, he wasn't the only one to die to that one thing. That's bananas. I like it. Just wild. Early. Wrecked. Wrecked. Destroyed. Fucking decimated. Turned into fucking pudding. Pulverized. Turned into pudding, I think, is my favorite. I need to be, y'all. I need to BRB. I'm sorry. I need more juice. I know that's really lame, but I want to play Hollow Knight with y'all. And that's about it. Yeah, just Hollow Knight. Also, I'm gonna leave you with this while I get juice, because it's cursed.
If you cut your penis off, like Chris from Mr. Beast, if you cut your penis off, that is a life-altering decision. Anybody watching this can Google it. You can Google it too. When you were 10 years ago, like, and you heard about it, because this was still bubbling. There was, I think Caitlyn Jenner was first popping up. This was like the talk of the town. If I told you 10 years ago, try to remember that. Trump is running for president, 2014. What's happened? Like, Obama's still in office, right? I tell you it's okay to cut kids' penises off. You saying that's cool? But did you believe that a child can go through transgender therapy? Can they cut their penis off? And it's not predatory for the doctor to lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off? I want to point this out and for you to remember this, because the next step for for this thing where they cut off penises and take puberty blockers. In the world where people can cut their penises off, people that encourage children to take to cut their penises off and take hormone blockers, those are bad people. Yeah, what do you think makes for a better society? How about that? Because you don't need to tell them what to do. What society do you think is healthier? One that people are having a lot of sex with random people and cutting their penises off, or a society where they're getting married and staying loyal? So why is a child smart enough to decide that he's now a woman that needs puberty blockers and cutting his penis off, but he can't decide upon marrying somebody that he's in love with? But if then the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. I'm in love with this girl, I want to marry her, I feel like I'm in love, she's the right person for me, I want to do it. She's like, yes, everyone's good. But that same, a 9-year-old could say, Mom, Dad, I want to cut my penis off, and you're going to say, that's good. But a 16-year-old who feels in love, who's ready to commit, who's financially independent, that person cannot get married. But I would much rather live in a society that allows a physically ready, whatever age, if I'm 14 something, if they're physically ready, the parents consent. I'd much rather live in a society that encourages marriage instead of cutting your penis off. Okay.
No. Just no. Just no.
I don't know what moniker you were using at the time. Or did I say that right? Moniker? Moniker? Monacle?
Kalowinski?
Hey, so...
Nomenclature?
What nomenclature, vernacular, and colloquialism are you invoking? You would confuse me. Approach.
Good luck, guys. Let me know if you have any questions or comments. Let me know how this goes. And also, always remember the most important thing if you're looking to get over your approach anxiety. Subscribe to my channel. I'm going to be giving you a shitload of free, good advice. Catch you later.
People talk about the over-pathologization of, like, the world. Are we sure that the pickup artists weren't the ones to do that? Like, they pathologized everything. It's...
So we need you to get in the car?
I thought you were doing that.
Where is it?
Yeah, and I do smell it. Okay.
There's another authentic one.
Will be the last thing.
Are you willing to get out of the car for me?
See?
It's a yes or no. It's not a we'll see. It's a yes or no. What? What's going on?
Waiting.
Canine Sheet, open the door for me. You're waiting for what? Can you turn the car off for me? What's your name? What's your name, ma'am? Are you injured? Can you turn it off? No.
Sorry.
You look like you were in a crash.
Yeah, that's cute.
What'd you hit? Where are you coming from?
Somewhere.
Somewhere? Okay. Well, are you willing to...
Somewhere. I am fucking dead. That is bananas.
This is a Lyft driver, which,
What now?
by the way, this resonates with me. And anyone in the chat who's ever been an Uber or Lyft driver or taxi driver, or anyone who's worked in customer service fields, this will resonate with you. This will hit hard.
I need to run back home. It should charge whatever it's gonna charge on the app if you go back.
I can circle around, but then I'll have to get the right. I'm already too far away.
So what's happening right now? If anyone's ever done Uber and Lyft, you will know exactly what I'm about to say, because my God, when I ever got a customer like this, because this has happened before. What's happening? Hard.
I need to run back home. It should charge whatever it's gonna charge on the app if you go back.
I can circle around, but then I'll have to get the right. I'm already too far away.
So what's happening right now? If anyone's ever done Uber and Lyft, you will know exactly what I'm about to say, because my God, when I ever got a customer like this,
I can't drive.
This has happened before. Never been this bad. We'll get into it. But when you start your ride, that is like the fare. And it's like you pick someone up, and you drive them to a destination and you drop them off. You can't drive like halfway. Say some place is like 20 minutes away. You can't drive 10 minutes towards a place and then they're like, oh, I forgot something at my house. I need to go back. It's like, I can't do that. Like, that will be your ride. I can't go all the way back to your house, have you get it. Then you get in the car again and we start driving again. That we don't get compensated for that. So this guy's trying to explain this to the passenger and he's being very polite to her about it. He's like, no, I can't. We're already too far. He's like, I can bring you back there, but you're going to need to request another ride because we're already too far in the ride, which is, again, how it works. And the way that these companies barely pay you for Lyft and Uber, like it is slave labor. It is legit, like bottom of the barrel. You're spending more on gas and repairs of your car than what you're actually making, especially after paying taxes on what you earn for tips and money with all of it. It's a brutal way to live. And I had to do it for about 1.5 years of my life when I was out of work and I needed to contribute to the family while I was trying to start a YouTube channel. And I was like, this is something that works around the schedule for that. So anyways, she's asking him to turn around here. And he's like, I can't, we're too far away. See, listen to where it goes here.
So I can loop back around, but then you'll have to reorder it.
You'll have to reorder it.
Then I'm going to be paying the whole $13.
Then I'll be paying the whole $13 again. Like, hold on. This guy's like, he put his hand up like, you can tell what he's thinking. He's like, and that's my problem. How? He's like, this is how it works. You ordered a car. I came and picked you up. I drove 10 minutes away and you're telling me to turn around and go back to your house. So this is how it works. And he's just like, oh, he's definitely not a simp. You'll see where this goes. $13 says Max K. What a effing cheapskate. Max, I'll tell you, man, driving people.
Let me know what you'd like me to do. You want me to drop you off?
Drop me off because that's stupid. I'm not about to pay a whole nother $15, $20, $13.
You want me to drop you back home or not?
So he's saying, what do you want me to do? You want me to drop you off? He's talking about your final destination, or do you want me to turn around, loop around, and go back to your house? Because we're halfway to the destination.
That's terrifying.
So he's asking her, you want me to continue this or go back? And she says, I want you to drop me off, which I take as, okay, you want me to take you to the final destination, but then he wants to clarify it with her, like, drop you off at home or drop you off at the final destination?
The movie? Or like, am I gonna die?
I'm telling you what your options are.
I'll just cancel the ride.
I'll just cancel the ride. While she's in the car, she's going to just cancel the ride, which I believe if you do that while you're driving, at least when I was doing it, it would still charge you. It might be like a portion of the fee. It might be the whole fee. But Dementiaville, you just wait for where this goes.
Thank you. Never been through this.
I've never been through this, but that white shit. So please, okay? And this guy, I mean, he's just trying to do his job. He's just driving this person like, come on, lady. Like,
I didn't even think to presume that was actually people invoking racialism until a second ago. Like, it took a minute. Like, I went to Magi shit.
Like, I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. I was thinking mages.
What?
It's that white shit. So please.
Okay.
So she says that, and I'm sorry, when someone opens the door to, it's going to start going down that road, to me, that is, okay, this is the direction the conversation's going to go. She started it. Like, this is how a fight works. She just started right there, and he's like, okay, this is how this is going to go.
And nothing to do with race, but...
Nothing to do with race, but I'm not going to repeat this part.
You're going to act like then be...
I'll be one. Thank you.
She says, I'll be one. He goes, all right, thank you.
Get the fuck out of my car.
I will.
Get the fuck out of my car. So you can see here that this situation escalated quite quickly. But
I mean, he didn't have to parrot it. He was right there. But that went from like 0 to 9,000 real quick.
It was just a verbal interaction. But she opened the door to it, turning it into a race conversation when he's just letting her know what the rules are when you drive for Uber and Lyft. And I see the chat here. People are like, yeah, she earned that. I'll allow it. She started it. I'm not even mad.
I think they both fucked up, and I'm just sitting here looking at the show.
So that video would be enough to just talk about and be like, oh, that's wild. That's wild. What would I tell you if after this situation happened, this lady that left the car decided to
100% understand. Y'all, I have worked where I have talked to customers for long points of the day, and I have, like, just by being me and breathing and talking and trying to do my best for them, I have had a man open up a litany of calling me every slur he could pick from a hat. I wasn't able to swear at him or use them back, or I would have been fired on the spot. On the fucking spot. That's like, I presume that's every company. Like, I don't think there are companies where if someone cusses at you or drops a slur on you, that you can, like, do it back. And I think this is about to be, like, YouTubers and YouTubers' audiences who are bored while they get their homework done take on this. I don't know for certain. But, like, if you've been on the internet taking care of your shit for a minute, I presume that there's a teensy-beensy, eensy-beensy, itty-bitty chance you might not be used to, like, how that is, like, an expected outcome.
contact Lyft and report him for the situation.
I mean, like, they can see what happens in the car, and that should be the outcome. Like, she should be banned, and he should be fired. Yeah, 100%. Totally.
And
like, she should be banned from the service. He should be fired. None of them should have invoked that. They did. They should both be gone. Get them off the service. GG.
Lyft automatically, instantly revoked his ability to ever drive and work for them again. Instantly. And I can tell you...
I mean, they can both be gone, though. Like, that's the thing. It's, like, genuinely best if they both just stop. Right? Yes, I do believe. I have a dream that they can both stop what they're doing.
Not that it ever happened to me, but from personal experience, working as a Lyft and Uber driver for a while, I heard stories about customers, if they ever just want to be a complete bitch and ruin your life, they can make up a story about how bad or you harass them, or they could have a mental illness. It doesn't matter.
I've had an Uber driver comment on my ass when I'm, like, trying to get into the car, and them just, like, so they look at it while I'm, like, getting my shit together. Then when I'm, like, in the car, they apologize for, like, liking it, and then tell me that they like my ass. It's so fucking weird, dude. The fuck? The chronically Reddited. And this is coming from someone who uses Reddit. Y'all, I just don't go to the gooner parts of Reddit.
They contact Uber and Lyft and say that you could have a perfect 5-star rating forever. You could be driving with them for 10 years.
Camera in the car.
If one person ever calls and says, oh, you made them feel uncomfortable in the car, they revoke your license for driving with them instantly. It's insanity how it works, how it operates, and how they go about things. So this guy just got his...
I mean, it should be product first, but they should ensure that by, like, having cameras in every car by mandate and ensuring that, like, the customer can be seen as well, genuinely. Like, this should be a standard. The customer should be banned from the service for the remainder of their fucking life. They should not be able to use this service ever again. If this driver's banned, like, I genuinely think reprimanding them is appropriate. You don't need to fire them. But the customer should indeed be banned from the service. Like, the driver, you can give them a chance to grow. Like, it is their fucking income. That's, like, a different metric. Either you're using it as a luxury. There are ways to use Uber as a necessity. But there are also ways to get banned from essential services. Right, y'all. Not essential services. From what you might consider necessities.
Taken away.
You can not pay your phone bill. And your phone shit gets suspended, you know? You can fuck up with your car and lose your license. So it kind of...
Or trying to follow the rules and then conversing and engaging in a conversation with someone who started going down a road and clearly was perfectly fine with the conversation because she was saying, yep, You can call me that. Like, what?
But that's like customer service for you. And when you like are the face of the company in the company's shit, doing the company spiel, like you are customer service. Like, sorry, honey. Like, you can't do that. Nor can they. Like, if you did not do it, I would entirely get behind them petitioning. If this person didn't do this back, I would be entirely for the customer being banned. I'm just gonna ramble. There. It's there. I've whinged my whinging. I don't care.
Sergeant Sapien says it's why I only
had
ever
my
do
bitching.
food delivery. I've heard a lot of people say like food delivery is the way to go because first off, being an Uber and Lyft driver, you put yourself in so much danger every single day because you never know who you're picking up. You don't know if they're having a bad day, if they're a serial killer, if they're crazy, if they want to claim that you did something to them. People are nuts. And
Camera in the car. Good first step. You didn't have to retaliate. In doing so, I see why this happened. Let them leave. Tell them that they've been inappropriate. What you do here, if you want a more appropriate option, is you tell them they've been inappropriate and demand that they disembark the vehicle. I'm sorry I had to phrase it that way. It's too fun for me.
These Uber and Lyft drivers do not get compensated.
And then when they're gone, you report the customer and you get the customer banned. They obviously don't deserve to be in the fucking, like, involved with any aspect of the company's product. Look at how they mistreat everyone involved. Fuck them.
Say it enough for how hard
it's bullshit
they work and how hard
Get
they
rid
drive.
of this customer.
Like I would have drives where I'd be driving from when my wife got home from work, which was around like 8:30 p.m. at night, back when we had the kids that were younger, so someone had to be watching the kids at all times type thing. And I would tag out. I'd give her a kiss, I'd give her a hug, and I'd head to the car and I would start driving all night. And I'd sleep a little bit and I'd wake up and she'd go to work and we'd do it all over again the next day. Like it was a struggle.
Okay, so working at like a company as my 9 to 5, like at a place with HR department, etc. Decorum is if a customer cusses me out and calls me a slur, I could talk to a manager about it if I didn't want to engage it appropriately, but I could not do that back at them. I would be immediately terminated if I were to have done any of those things. If I were to have cussed at a customer, sworn at a customer, made a customer uncomfortable, given a customer like false information, or put a customer's data at risk, I would have been immediately let the fuck go. Not even let go, just fucking terminated right then and there. So, like, this to me is not strange. There are certain things that you as customer service do not do, and I don't think that this is strange. Like, do I get behind it? I don't know. But is it strange? Oh, hell no. This is like very reasonable, and the outcome makes sense.
Session to make our.
If they didn't do this, then the customer could be banned from the platform and they could come back tomorrow. That's not what happened. My apologies.
Life get through a tough time, and the compensation for driving.
Yeah, but the company's not there to handhold you either, right? The company's not there to handhold the customer, nor the fucking drivers. No fucking customers, no fucking drivers get their handheld by a fucking company in a fucking capacity where the company now fucking puts someone else at fucking risk. Clearly, right? It's not about how you feel. It's about reducing the risks to the company and reducing the risk of things that are unsafe to people occurring to individuals, I think, right? Wouldn't we get behind reducing what happens to fucking people?
All night, I might make, after taxes, gas, wear and tear on the car, I might make 100.
Yeah, the company is there to take those things from you. I don't think that it's appropriate how little they pay the drivers, how they've removed on some platforms the ability to tip but so much that you can like, you now have like locked in tip ranges on some platforms in some regions. And you'll also notice that like you'll have to like, you can't tip but so much, right? And then you can't amend a tip after a thing anymore. Like they're even making it harder to pay the people. It's like they actually paid attention to that nonsense that fucking Ice Poseidon said. Or not Ice Poseidon said. I think it's the Augie thing. Where like, if people donate to you, right? Like they give you all their shit. They empty their pockets out. You get 5 times what you expected. Well, now they won't give you shit for 5 fucking like times however long it would have been. So now you're just fucked. So that's fun. That's a good outcome. That's great. So I can see why the company wants to restrict the ability to tip. They might think, oh, well, they won't use our service. If we keep them in, we get a cut, the drivers get a smaller cut. GG. And that's like a company's perspective on that, and that's not appropriate, but it is a thing that they might be doing. And I can see why we're here very fucking easily. This is not like strange. Why?
Maybe.
It's not about what you have. It's about the company and their goals. And that's why you're here. It's not about us. They don't care about my safety, your safety. They care about reducing the negative outcome unto them.
For a whole night of eight hours of driving. Like, sure, it might say like, oh, you made $400. It's like, yep, how much you paying in gas? How much you paying in tax out of that? And then you cut down everything out of it. You got to wear and tear on your car. You got to pay for all the repairs on everything. The tires need to be repaired. Everything. Like, it's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Pretty.
And my back would start to ache because I just.
Well, I mean, clearly it's not worth it because this person unfortunately lost their employment as a result of bucking back. Clearly it's not worth it, or else they wouldn't have done that. It's not to diminish what they've lost. It's so fucking egregious, and I can't imagine being subjected to that. And I've had to be called slurs to my. I've not had to, but like a man chose to call me slurs and cuss me out to my like loudly, and like it doesn't take away that it's weird. I've had a person like fucking just outright try to actually levy a whole city to do racialism shit, dude. Like that's wild. She said there was an inward hiring moratorium. That shit's wild. That's like a whole institutionalized fucking prejudice. That's actual racism if that's the case. But you know what? You don't get to fucking act like a fucking wild fucking cat. You get to fucking like keep your shit together or deal with the same amount and magnitude of consequence that they do. If you buck back, then you get to deal with the same shit that happens. Antagonizers and aggressive motherfuckers get out.
It's sitting easy. For 8 to 10 hours at a time. It was brutal. So this guy, like I said, just doing his job. It's supposed
to be easy.
And straight up gets fired.
It's not supposed to be easy reaching the point where someone also levies that shit at you from a backseat or in general. Right? That's not supposed to be easy when someone starts doing that. But the end result is going to be the same. You do that in return, you are gone. If you don't do it, the customer can be gone. You can report them and ban them. And that keeps your other drivers safe and you employed. Because I did that at a company, the customer no longer was with the company, but I still was.
So then we have this. And I think this is very interesting. And I wouldn't be surprised
this is just how things run.
This is going to be a situation that major channels are going to start picking up on. Because this is another one of those situations where
how the fuck would this be a major channels thing? This seems like very reasonable.
Yep, there's a give, send, go. I have not gifted.
It's not like appropriate for any of their outcomes, like socially and economically. It's fucked for both of them. However, they both need to be gone off the platform.
Or donated to this yet, but I am considering it. Because I just found out about this like an hour ago. And I was like, oh, I want to talk about this on the channel, but I'll share it.
And I'm not trying to shout against people supporting them in this. Like, I find it entirely fair that they should get support. The company shouldn't cut ties with them. The customer should be banned from the platform. I find that all to be appropriate. That's where we are with what happened.
In the chat. And
not
this
great.
Is a give, send, go that he is running right now. And we're going to read through this because I thought that was pretty interesting. Right now, he has a goal of $7,000, and this is from yesterday. He's already raised almost $7,000. And I have a feeling this is going to, if this gets like national news, this is going to go gangbusters.
If this hits national news, this is like, they can easily look at other companies that have a similar policy if they need to defend their side of the narrative in which they say that this is reasonable. This might impact people that are emotional over the subject, but folks that have had any hard experience in how a company ought to fucking be maintained, at least in this current environment, would not look at that as anything but, yeah, that's what happens when you do that. Like, what? Like, I'm sure you can, like, if you're a small company, try to wing it past this. Don't.
Help me replace my lost income. I am a part-time Lyft driver. I do this on the side to bring in extra money. On May 11th, 2025, I gave a ride to a passenger. Unfortunately, she forgot something at her house and demanded I return so she could retrieve it. Lyft drivers aren't compensated for that. So rather than canceling the ride on her, I offered her the alternative option of taking her back home and ending the ride there, which...
Yet you're not going to be on the receiving end of abuse. Well, if someone rocks up and punches you, like, that's not always an opening to go and mollywop them until they can't move either, right? It was a grieve escalation that incorporated multiple instances to one. It was very strange.
By the way, I don't...
It escalated inappropriately on both of their sides, yet it was still an escalation. So I'm still just here like, it's clearly both them fucking up.
Do that. I don't know how it works now with it, but he was going over the top to be kind with her. Be like, look, I can drive you back to the house. That would be the full ride. And she wasn't having it. She could then order another one. Rather than being grateful for that courtesy, she flipped out.
And also, they even acknowledge that the customer should be banned in the read more. And I appreciate that because they're right. That is the outcome that should happen. But they should also be fired for what they did. I'm sorry. I don't like what happens when that happens to people. I don't think that they should represent that company anymore or be allowed to be involved in that capacity because of the way they chose to operate on company time, during a company function, and with a customer.
And began to complain about how much money it would cost her to do that, which was, I believe, $13. She then called me a racial slur, white shit, completely unprompted. I was not going to allow myself to be on the receiving end of racial verbal abuse.
Well, I think she called you the first word. I think that if you said the other slur and then the word shit, I think that it's like, I don't know. I think it's like an attribution to like the kind of thing is like someone doing a task is like shit, which is why sometimes I'm like, you know, when I used to hang out with the homies, we'd always be like, we're doing hood rat shit with the home. We're doing hood rat shit. Or I'd be like, I'm doing hacker shit with the hacker homies. Like, I don't know, man. Like, it's a silly life. What do you fucking want from me? Hood rat shit.
So I stood up for myself and called her what she was.
I don't think that this understanding is required, and I don't think it inappropriate for them to write this. I find this entirely okay. I'm just like pointing this out to y'all.
By the way, could you imagine if this roles were reversed? If this was a black driver and a white passenger, how Lyft would be handling it, by the way. I think we all know it would be handled a lot differently.
I think racialism is gross. I think they should both be removed from the service. And I think presuming this is weird. Like, the punishment and consequence of invoking this should still be the same. Person that does it should be gone. The context in this case doesn't matter because the outcome is the same. A customer did it in a company function while attending a company, like while the driver was providing something to them that puts the driver in a poor place. Ban the customer. Driver did it. Ban the driver. The customer has a passenger. Ban the customer and the passenger if the customer's passenger does it. I don't fucking care. Or ban the passenger. I fucking have some... They should be responsible for their passenger. I don't fucking know. Ban them both. Fuck it. Like, this seems very reasonable and appropriate.
Let's be real about the two-tiered justice system with racial inequality the world is actually living in right now. Rather...
that feels like wild because I keep pointing at how it should be this outcome where both are gone, but we don't know, you know? Because at this point, they don't know if the passenger's gone. There's no confirmation. This is conjecture and hyperbole. Like, they're getting upset and invoking outrage because they think that the customer's not banned. This person is framing it as though the customer's not banned. We don't know. You need to push the company to make that attestation, but like, there, eat my butt.
Than Lyft banning the passenger from the platform, I was permanently deactivated
It probably
for
comes up.
discriminatory behavior. Now I'm left without a substantial side stream of income. Initially, I declined to set up a Give Send Go because I know how hard people work for their money, and without any adverse consequences at the time, I felt it was wrong to ask for money. Sadly, that didn't last even 24 hours. I'm humbly asking those who are willing to help replace a year's worth of income from Lyft, which for me is around $7,000. Thank you in advance for your support.
See, that's a very reasonable request. I can greatly respect this. You know? That's a very reasonable request that I can greatly respect.
So this, let's see.
So, like, hold up. Is it linked here? Okay, cool. Again, I don't think either of them did an appropriate thing. I do believe the company should distance themselves from what they've done. But I'm going to make sure that y'all have the link for the Give Send Go as well. Because, to be fair, like, they do seem like a person that, like, deserves a better run for, like, social support. But I still think what they did was inappropriate as a representative of the company. So, anywho's, like, smash JT.
Please keep your head up. $5. Look at these people just dropping $5, $5, $20, $10. As a man of color, I support you for standing up to entitled dumb bimbos. Jesus bless you, and he will look after you and your family forever. So, yeah, this guy, it's Abby Rashlin. He got completely boned by the system, and
It's not boned by the system. It's the appropriate outcome. I just think they also should have a Give Send Go and should be supported.
I'm extremely frustrated, we'll just say, for how this was handled by Lyft.
Like, I don't mean to be an asshole when I say this, but like, you know, when you're like desensitized to something because of like environment, I feel like I don't know what else like either of these folks do, but it feels like the driver has more reverence for like the weight of what they're doing than the person reacting in this instant. Like, the person reacting might, like, they're outraged, which is understandable, but the person going through it, again, that's like respectable that they're like seeming pretty fucking patient. Oh well. It's fucking wild.
And it really does
I have my
need
game launch.
some community support. So I stand behind this situation. I do. FaceB says, I feel bad for the guy. I do too. I do too. Like, here's the thing. If you've never worked in the service industry, if you've never driven for...
Oh no, as a person who's been in the service industry, been called slurs, been cussed out, been berated, been treated like shit, been like put in very risky situations, like been put in places where my health and safety have been at fucking risk just because I fucking upset a person with my face, I guess. Like, no, I get it. But I also think that, like, if I, an employee at a gas station, call someone a slur, the corporate will fire me. If I, as an employee in any corporate setting, say a slur, corporate will fire me. You're gone. That's like how that goes. Like, you still can and do deserve for support from your community, truly. However, well, deserve is weird because no one deserves anything. We're just fortunate to have people, so. It's a weird thing to say, but I do feel like deserve is entitlements. What we really are is grateful to have each other because we couldn't do it without each other, you know? Anywho's, so that's wild.
Uber and Lyft. You may initially hear this guy and be like, oh, that he was out of line with that. He shouldn't have said those things, this, that, the other thing. You might feel that way.
I mean, there's a reason that, like, okay, there's a reason that Waffle House Wendy got fired, right? It's not because she caught a chair and was a tough ass about it. It's because she caught a chair and threw it back. This seems to offend people who haven't worked in a corporate setting at all for the most. And it's like, oh, I'd be pissed off too. Well, dude, have you ever worked in a setting where that's appropriate? Okay, cool. Where was that setting? Like, I don't mean to be a credential calling shithead, because no one has to engage that, but it's like a genuine consideration that I have when that kind of shit comes up. It's like, I'm sorry, have you, like, to be a shithead, I would prefer to say, my deepest apologies, sire, yet have you actually worked a corporate job as a peon for but a second, realizing that your fucking expendable nature means that if you were to say such a thing in the corporate office's fucking purview, that you would be summarily terminated, because there is no reason for them to sully their hands with such an unwashed shit stain whom polyps off with a swear or a slur, as if I were to be the one who did that, you know? Like, that's just not a reasonable thing. You don't expect that. Like, who the fuck thinks that happens?
If you're driving for 8 to 10 hours and you know you're making like $2 on this ride, they're paying $13, because that's, oh, by the way, that's
the metric that you decided your job wasn't worth it for the whole year, is what happens when you do that. And I think that I think, again, the Give, Send, Go person is doing this very nicely. I just think that JT is defending it in a very inappropriate way. But I think I understand how we get there, and I think that's fine. Again, it's outrage. They could be farming outrage, or they could just be feeling it. I don't care. Whatever.
like what you make on the ride. If they're paying
Outcome's the
13,
same.
you're probably making somewhere between $2.50 and $4.80 on a $13 ride. Like that's how it works. They take all the money. You don't get that. That goes to them. That goes to Lyft. That goes to Uber. You barely get anything from what they pay. It's ridiculous. So yeah, I will leave that there. And I hope that this just goes absolutely bonkers. I would love to see this go to 6 figures or beyond, because that would be really sending a message to the situation. Exactly, Asian Swordmaster says he's not paid to take shit from people. Exactly. Jeremy Webb says,
no, you are. No, you are. You're contractually obligated to not do that, and you're paid to do that. If you choose to, like, revoke your desire to receive compensation for it, that's fine. And I do think you deserve support. But that's the outcome to that behavior, actually. For both you and the customer, your frustration doesn't greenlight you to do that. Because this customer, this driver, they responded with aggression towards each other. You still need to get both of them off the platform, lest they find someone who responds in a worse way. Either of them. It's not okay. Just get them both off. Done and done.
no one likes racism, but it's not a one-way street. Exactly. I feel like these companies are trying to be like, oh no, it's okay if they say racial things to you, but if you ever respond with racial things, you get fired. It's like, no.
I mean, it is a one-way street. You choose to engage with it. You don't have to do it. Like, again, I told you someone did it to me. Did it sound like I did it back to them? No. It's because it's not appropriate. Maybe because I like my fucking job and I had to take care of my cat and we had to eat. And if I were to do that, my cat and I might have fucking starved.
That's not how these jobs work. You cannot implement that kind of rule system.
I made less than minimum wage, making less than fucking 40 hours a week, working fucking part-time at a gas station, getting cussed out and called fucking slurs by people every day, while my manager tried to use me as a scapegoat to facilitate her stealing fucking gas. And I still didn't do that. I still retained decorum and wasn't inappropriate in the workplace. If I were, the corporate office would have fired me, reasonably so, and totally understandably. If I retaliate, I understand what I get into.
You need to hold the customers to the same standards that you're holding your workers to in a customer service job where you're...
Yeah, exactly. Terminate the customer and the employee.
Driving people. It's a very intimate environment, one-on-one, it doesn't work like other businesses do.
It doesn't work like streaming.
Exactly, Phase Beast. Customer service in general is a tough area to work. It is.
That doesn't excuse it.
It is. And that's why
I don't know. You don't cuss, don't use slurs. Tell them they're being inappropriate, tell them to leave. Call the police if you have to. Sorry, buddy. That's how it works.
My heart goes
everywhere.
out to people working in the service industry
Literally
because I've
everywhere.
done it. And yeah, I know.
It works that way because we have a fucking society. It demands civility, and you don't get to go escalating. Like, both of these things are inappropriate. Both of them could find themselves in front of a judge for fucking spewing hate speech. Both of them can do that. Like, that's on them. It's on the internet now. Like, no, dude. Like, they both did it.
I'm like, man, I was not cut out for it. I was not cut out for it. It was brutal.
Clearly.
I agree, Just in Time. That's a good point, too. I'm glad you said that. Just in Time says, using the N-word wouldn't have been my choice, but I get it. That's where I am, too. I wouldn't have said it, but I get it. Definitely would have called her ghetto.
Wouldn't have said it, don't get it, is funny as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways.
I mean, you probably would have, if you opened herself up to being called a hoochie. Like, there's also that. Like, she also just, like, opened herself up to being called a hoochie. And no one likes to be called a hoochie, dude. But she was, like, legs fucking kicking at your face, demanding that you say the word. And yet, we abstain. Hold on. Controller, love me. Love me. What? Controller. Ugh. Where is it? Y'all? I have moved things. I have moved so much on my fucking, like, MIDI controller that it's fucking, like, pathetic. I moved so much, it's fucking pathetic. Pathetic. Well, brother, man, dude, what? Oh, I can just probably find a WASD one. There's a WASD one. Was this the one I was using earlier? Probably. Yep, there we go. There's that WASD. I just want to play a little before I go offline. I don't know. This is what I'm gonna do. Maybe 15-ish minutes of fucking around. Oh, did I not get my achievement before? Oh, it's not showing up on y'all. Maybe. I got the Mantis Lords. Hold on. I don't know if I was like... I don't know why it didn't count this. I'm really not that far. I'm very new, and I'm very bad, and I just have a lot of fun. There's not a lot that I've done. Anywho's, you know, we're just fucking around. It's something that I've never really put time into, but I do like, so, you know, meh. We're here. We're doing things. We're pretending to be bougie. Oops. We think we're bougie. I'm just making sure that music was on. I thought I was gonna parry the second one. I was like pretty expectant. Where's my parts at? Brain. Oh, this explains so much. Oh. That explains a lot. That makes sense. Oh. Ooh, that was so bad. Oofers. 716. Someone remind me that 716 exists. I can timestamp gameplay. I can timestamp gameplay with no handlebars. No handlebars. No handlebars. Did I already do this? I already did this. Did I do this? Yeah, I did this already. I'm pretty sure we already did that, right? Well, you weren't here for me for this part. Little early. Oopsies. Oops. I need to just get, like, better at noticing their range. I can't wait till I get a longer nail. Like, I don't think that'll help. Well, that will help a little bit. Because I don't have to get as close and waste as much time cool getting close before I can start striking. I don't have longer nails yet. I think I have access, I just failed at getting it. I'm pretty sure I could have gotten a longer nail. We can go check soon. I thought I parried the first. Oh well. I parried one of them. It happens to strike through, so that's fun. Can I hit this back? Can I not hit this spear thingy? I guess I can't hit the spear thingy. Or I came too late in this. Oops. In the spear thingy, maybe what I should have done was. Oops. What I should have done was that I should have just done this. That would have been the way to go. I really should have done that instead. What I ought to have done was that thingamadoodle. Not what the fuck I did. What I did was something that, oh no, only goofballs do. Oh no. That's such a waste. That was very close and could have fallen apart so quickly. Hey, we have 53. Oh, we were DNS. Now we're 65. This is not like a port that anyone cares about. You down with TCP? Yeah, you know me, bro. Not this one. What the fuck is wrong with me? Well, in good news, it's It's not like we're losing much geo. I'm just terrible. Oops, we almost died to my own ineptitude. I really should have healed. I just noticed that I'm a fucking loser. A loser. A loser, my dude. Oh, hi. What? Sure. Where's our dude? How much do I need to bring you? 112 BRB. I'd give you the. You don't have to snuff Geo. I understand. I'd give you the gift, but I don't think my wife would be very happy if I did. All my food is made of Geo. They say, yeah, but that's fine, honey. Don't fret. It's like the person just saying "don't fret" over and over was telling the officer not to fret. But what they were really trying to do might have been soothe themselves, because I don't know. Seems that officer wasn't fretting at all unless they did weird shit to them. Which did happen. Oops, what? Oh, I got stuck on the side. Lame. If only. See, that would be awesome. I think I made it too far. Oh, this works. Nothing here pays any geo, so I don't see how you eat here. I zoned out. I think to be specific, I should say I've never worked at like a medium to large company that has allowed us, the employee, to like roar off with a litany of slurs just because a customer has done offended my delicate sensibilities. If they use it, they go and they get removed. If I use it, so do I. It happens to everyone, customer and employee, equally. People do that, they're gone. And I say we're better for it. Like, again, outcome's never fine. Like, if you're getting abused at work, I've got, like, sympathy for you. Just because I didn't react the same way doesn't mean I don't give a fuck. It's just that y'all shouldn't represent the company if you're gonna do that. Sorry, dude. No. Oops, sheesh. Oh. I went the wrong way. No, I didn't. Did I? I thought so, but we're about to find out, because I'm pretty sure I went the wrong way just now. This is so familiar, but I'm still kind of getting my bearings. But this terminates hard at the top with like 3 to 2 dudes en route. After this... Others over here. Oh no, we're up here now. Never mind. This is handy. Well, we have our 100, so that's nice. And we're back to the fight I wanted. Oops. Oops. Oh no. Oh. Yes. Oh no. Oh no. I thought I was a little higher. Well. At least it's close. It's closer than the flying dudes. Oops. Boop. I have to go back down there for the map. Oh my gosh. You think I'd be used to this? Oh my gosh. Y'all, it's 2025 and people are like, well, they use slurs, I'ma use them back. Y'all, please don't tell me you'll do that. That would just like break my heart, dude. Like, my delicate sensibilities just could not deal with such an endeavor. I would not be able to. Y'all, I don't have some fancy water to pour on my face with lemons before I go to sleep. My delicate sensibilities just couldn't do it. That was so poorly gotten. That's like ill-gotten gains. The musical. Oops, wrong hole. So, benches and tram cars. I'm liking the game so far. I might be terrible. I might be ass bad. But I think it's fine. No thoughts? No thoughts? Why no thoughts? 112 for the next one.
Chocolate, correct this.
I never see them together. That's wild. Can you tell that we kind of love this character? They're kind of awesome. They remind me of someone I know. Not even someone that I used to know, someone that I presently know. A 150. I was not paying attention. Oops. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Our pure vessel has ascended beyond beyond lies only refuse and regret of its creation. We shall enter the place no longer. Sure. I'm going in. Let me in. Let me in. Fuck you. Oh no, we have just enough. So I've got to kill this cute little guy, so I've got a couple extra. We get a bench. Woohoo! Our hard-earned bench money. God damn it. Work hard for my benches. Well, I want that. Wrong way. Oh well. That's only 30 some odd? That's bananas. Oops. I looked away for a second. It's meant to be brakes. In case you need better brakes. I better get like double jump here or something. I don't even know what I get yet. Ooh, I better get break the fucking dark colored thingy-madoodles. The shields. I better get shield break. Force field break. I better be able to eat them. Figuratively. The fuck? Gimme. Give me your riches. Give me your money and your watch. Give me your valuables. Can't parry it. Can just be better. I was sucking, I had to suck less. Yeah, I can't hit it. Oops. Bless you. Oops. I love that little hiding nook. That little hiding nook. It's amazing. Y'all, I like being a noob at this. It's fun. What's this? Oh. Oops. Okay, it spawns you there. That's wild. That's like very kind. Very forgiving. I want to be able to jump upwards. That's like the big thing. The massive grift has to be accomplishing a vertical leap. Whatever we've been doing, we've faked it. We need to make it now. I need to jump higher. Is this a thing that I can't? What? No, never mind. Fine. What are you? Well, this is not horrifying. Oops. Yikes. Terribly handled. Very scrappy. Very bad. Poor attack. Poor engagement. Fun boss. Outstanding game. Poorly handled, though. Is this safe? No. Could have been. Should have been. Ought to have been. Yikes. That's so rough. Oops, lost it already. Fuck me. So bad. Terrible gameplay. Outstanding game. Shitty gamer, though. Terrible gamer. Gamer's worst gamer ever. I have to potty. Oops. No, you. I mean, it's close. Fuck it. Broken. Oops. Hey there. I'm not scared. Can you tell? Sorry, I was what one might call a witty bitty itty bitty locked in. Right? Yeah, just a little bit. Not very. The wind is whistling and whirling. Bless, what did we just do? Monarch wings? We can flap the wings. We can press whatever is bound as Z. We can double jump. Bless, I've been waiting. I couldn't be more happy. This is so exciting. We can double jump now. Ooh, 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 what the fuck, duder? This shit's wild. Like, I can jump so far now. You may as well call me Jumps McGee. Cause I got jumps for ye and for me. Oh. Ooh. I should have done this earlier. Are we in the hunter's dream? Oh. Yikes. I'll come back for this. I'm still Terabad, don't forget. Lamau? No. If only. Lamau! Right, it took a minute. Oops. Wealth. Just got double jump now. We've hit the part of the Metroidvania where I've now just unlocked double jump. Woe is someone who isn't us. Woe is someone who isn't us. Did we mention we also have super speed? It's very cozy. Needed the double jump to get to the fucking kingdom. Or the palace grounds, I suppose. A corpse in white armor. We can go view their dreams. Can we not view your dreams? You're blocked from us. What was that? Oh. A stag? Oh, not enough. Nearly, though. There's a bed here, so the stag will be amazing to grab. Oof. Didn't we already find you here? Yeah, we did. We really want to open up that stag. Was it 300-ish? I mean, so like, there's a couple good options. Right, there's the stag. But then there's another path, I think. How do I open it? Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna go check how much the stag was, because I actually don't think it was very much. I don't remember. Yo, that's so garbage. We jumped so high. How much were you? 300 even? If only. Okay, I figure like I was pretty certain of that. And I still doubted myself, and look at how poorly that went. Oh no, not right now. Soon, not now. This is a much better place to get this. Oh, we have our 300. We must be able to march to defend Sparta from the Persian invasion now. Yay, look at us. Ooch. Out? Why ooch? Oh, did I do an ooch? I didn't remember doing an ooch. Well, thanks for reminding me. No? Oh. It's not worth it. I would have gotten hit by something and been bodied, and y'all know it. Hidden station for the win. The stag nest. Okay. I'm gonna read your thoughts. Wow. I tire so easily now and my old legs seem to ache more and more. Still, I'm lucky to grow old at all, so many others haven't. Ouch. That pass you hold, it's not for that gassy machine, the tram. I hope you aren't thinking of riding that grotesque contraption. I thought a mere machine could attempt what we stags do. Foolish, very foolish. Yep. Totes, buddy. That's how that goes.
To go with.
Ecobus.
Is there anything new now? We should have everything that we need.
Bafanada.
Ooh, a tram pin. Oh yeah, I need that. I need the fuck out of that. We already have a pin that works for it, but that's like gonna probably show us the ones I haven't unlocked yet. That can be handy. They're already with us. I'm just a goofball. I think hidden is our best. No. I mean, kinda, yeah. Kinda, sorta. Oh. Never mind. Boop. Fuck. I forgot to heal. I was hoping to just like tank it and go through their body. Just use their corpse to like catamaran off their corpse into another corpse. Oops. Oh my yikes. Emotional cabbage. Oh my fucking Whoa. I have to potty. Hey, y'all, I have to tinkle. Hey, y'all, I have to tinkle. You know what that means, right? You're stuck with a fucking... playlist of streamers who sometimes AFK reacts. If you want to buy timing, have you also considered trying to buy, like, oh, I don't know. What's a funny laxative that isn't Miralax? Hold on. Okay, actually, hold on. Let me get the playlist right now. I do have to take a tinkle. My bladder wants to go kaboombus.
Was that the only part y'all told him? Tell him everything.
BRB.
Yeah, it goes back to guilt a lot of times, and I don't know why. Because I don't feel like I ever have. I'll give you an example. My brother was had lung cancer and liver cancer. A lot of abuse to his life, and I was reached out to and said, hey, can you be a liver donor? We can't get a liver to him. Can you be a liver donor?
Holy shit, man.
And they said, hey, if you don't, we need you to do it. And I was like, wait a second. You, my mother, who I haven't spoken to in years, have reached out to me after 10 years to say, your brother's dying. Can you donate your liver or part of your liver? I'm like, wait a second, what? Because they can't find a donor anywhere. So now I am like, wait a second. You're now asking me to be in a situation to give a liver where if I say yes, it could save him. If I say no, it could kill him. And I knew she was a manipulative person, but that just fucked with me. And so I sat on this for several days, and I'm like, if I give part of my liver, it could save his life, but at the same time, you know, I could recover. Or because I drank a shitload when I was younger and I had fatty liver at one point, I could have complications from it. And I'm like, I have a wife now and I'm trying to have a kid. You know, what do I do? And so now I'm sitting here making this decision, and I'm like,
holy shit, man.
You know? And then I decided that, you know, I talked to somebody and they said to me, don't ever make a decision based on guilt. And they said, are you doing the decision because you want to or because you'll feel guilty if you don't? And so I didn't do it, and my brother died. And I still live with that because I had to make a decision over my blood brother, you know, whatever, even though regardless of our relationship, or the chances of me not being there for my wife and potential daughter. And that was a really fucked up situation to be put in, and I had to make that decision. So yeah, there's always guilt. You know what I mean? I mean, there's no way to make a decision there and not have some kind of feelings.
Oh, absolutely. There's no way to listen to that story and not have feelings. I'm just floored just by by trying to imagine what your situation is. That
was only 18 months ago, by the way.
It's crazy. I just need a second to like sit with how impossible and shitty of a situation that is.
Yeah. I didn't mean to like derail this.
I don't think you can derail it. It's all just part of the road, man.
Yeah, I was told that these talks are usually pretty like just fun, loving and stuff. I didn't mean to like. I mean, I don't know.
Have you seen our streams before?
No, I haven't. That's the.
Okay, good. I'm trying my best.
I'm gonna be real with you.
I think it looked good.
I'll be offline soonish. 20 minutes is at most. So we will be a reacty, maybe. Well, I say at most. We'll do whatever the fuck we want to. Knowing that there is like a path to traverse here is like destroying me because I went in it and I can't safely like claw myself into it at this moment. So, whatever. Well, head bounces. It's all about getting head bounces. Instead of a glow up, you have a gommage. Isn't that fucking wild? I think brain, because then you can have it or give it, but whatever. You know. Whatever, man. Whatever floats your biscuits. More. Can I get these in here? Probably. Got it. That hurts. One of the homies is playing Factario, and I'm gonna be honest, I missed that game. I've been like bouncing around video games more, like when I'm not online. Like usually I will play the same thing like all day, every day. Like, you know, when you get me in a mood to like binge a game, I will binge a game. Wanderer's Journal. Dope. Maybe this is a knife on top one. I can't fall on top of it. It'll kill me. It's an asshole. It's all sharp shit. It's not a sharp dresser. It's just a sharp riser. It's a sharp elevator. It is a sharp dresser. It got dressed appropriately for the event. The event was me being eviscerated. I was a little too concerned with the heal, and that's what it brought me. Nearly to death. That's bananas. Socket? No, it's another thingy dinger. Ooh. Dope. Just what I wanted. Another thing dinger. Another reservoir. Look at all these hoity-toity people. They're all dead now. Because they're hoity-toity. No, because they were in my way. Not because they're hoity-toity. They're just dead because they were in my fucking way. That's different. You know? You can be hoity-toity, not be in my way, and still be fine. Alternatively, you can be anything and be in my way. Mwahahaha. 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 Well, we're getting more head. We're getting some tail first. Or some leg, I guess. It's gonna continue to be phrased like garbage because it's kind of funny. But now we're back to getting head. Ooh, there's a hole. I found a whole new hole. That's what's up, man. A brand new hole to explore. Dude. Duder with the computer. Ooh, I found a blue lake. I can swim in the blue lake. I can purple across the blue lake. Serenity's boring? Bet, dude. That's why you're here just doing nothing, chilling, having a good old time. With the boys, you know? Totally buy it. Rancid egg. Doo-doo. Yikes. Oh, there's another one. I think we have to tell them that we found their dead-ass siblings. Dead-ass. And they have one alive sibling. That's about it. Fuck, I need 2 more. What a bastard. This wasn't always goopy. This is a recent development, right? Is this the phase where our thingy's all fucked up? Was this way? Am I like tripping, dude? This looks like new. I feel like our old familiar area has expanded, but I could have forgotten because I have like a bad memory. So you never know. And did we already crack open the resting grounds one for the tram? I thought so, but did we? Probably not. Oh, and up. There's dead people. We've already been to the resting grounds, so I don't think this is, like, immediately useful. There is stuff I want to grab. I'm gonna fucking do it. You know what? Fuck it. I want to go to that area that's hard to see. I can't see what's there. We haven't even explored everything. I want to do it. Fine. There's no hope and the king is fucked up? Do you still hold hope? Will you flee? Yeah. What TY? Did you give me stuff? Just more essence? Okay. I wanted more stuff, but that'll work. I guess. I guess that's fine enough. Okay, I need to go down one. More balls. More balls. More big ol' stinky old balls. Gomage, more like a gromage, you ask me. Har har har. Har har har. Gomage, more like a gromage, brother. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I need to get off to the side. Ah, fuck. See, there's a side thing. I need to get to it. That. I can shoot it. What the fuck? May it rot in piss. Not rest, rot. I wanted one thing, my dude. One good old thing. Oh, there it is. Ball till we hit the wall. Yeah, it's infected Crossroads. We did phase it, paint it. Oh, my shit. That's a little much. Are these dragon balls? Bulma, are these your dragon balls? Bulma, are these your balls? Bulma, is this a photograph of your balls? Bulma, are these your balls? Bulma, are these your balls? Bulma. Bulma, hear me out now. Are these your balls? Just parry this man from on top of his head. What's he gonna do? Complain louder? That's about it. Way to fucking... when he complains louder, you're just gonna be like, okay, Soysent Karen, complain more. And then you just watch them as they sit there simmering in awe as to how you just single-handedly 3, 2, 1 no-scope their ass. In the marketplace of shit ideas. It's so far. Okay, that's fine. Things pay so much better now that everything's infected and schmected, covered in pus. That's not scary. Not scary at all. I'm not in any way horrified, my dude. I now understand that I opened a door that I maybe ought not to have opened. Okay? Hear me out. I understand now. At the time, I didn't understand what I was doing. So I clearly cannot be held responsible for your or my actions. Does it stay inside the kingdom, or does shit get gnarly up here? Okay, I mean, this is technically still the kingdom. So you won't hear me naysaying the king's claim to land. Lord Savior returns, long had they remained apart in the village, went so warm, grew cold. The maiden felt the well of grief, it gripped fierce about her lonely shell. And suddenly, as though her tragic state was since the Savior returned, standing tall, glowing, bright, blowing, bullish shining horns, eyes wide, welled black, glistening, eyes only for the maiden long missed, long desired. Her Savior leaned close, sat beside, perfectly composed in that charged, breathless moment, not a word needed to be spoken. The maiden felt suddenly tight. Her claws curled, her glare was shared. No glance was shared, no claw touched. Just perfect, our aching love shared in silence together. That is pretty. I like that. I'm here for this. This person's asleep right here. Noisy lift, where does it go? Mines, carved into the peak, I suppose. Been up there. Crystals grow everywhere you step. Crystals back to the village once. Didn't quite understand the allure myself. Can't eat them, don't make good pillows. Hardly seem worth the trouble. That is fucking based, brother. A lot of motherfuckers try, and they fail. But that is what we've been waiting for. That is an actual person. That's what we've needed.
Bapanada. Bapanada.
Okidokum, but where do I want to go now? Palace grounds got, like, eaten. Do I want to continue? Or King's Station, I guess? The whole under King's Station thing? Everything is fucked up now and it's all my fault. There's a Murchie right here. I don't think... No, we just left them. They are infected area now, too. Tits, bro. Tits. Is there any other Murchie that's not here? There's this person down here, but that's still pretty close. Most folks are here. Nope, not really. I don't think so. I couldn't buy anything that I'd want. There are places that I desperately want to go. Like clearing out the rest of even just this, and right beneath us. Like those areas might seem really small, but to us they're huge. Not just because we're an itty bitty bug dude, but also because I want to. I'll be offline soon, so let's at least try to navigate to that. Then I'll go away. Who knows? Worth it. One down. Or, you know, more down than I was. Maybe here? Here, yep. I need 2 more thingies to unlock a notch, so I'm running around hoping that I find a thingy to unlock a notch with. Topped off all the way. Can't wall grab that. Yes. Oops. That's a little off center. Works really well. Oh no. There goes 900 thingamadoodles. This works. Also, speaking of things that just work.
Really?
Do you do this? Do you bring the money back?
Darling.
Oh yeah, it does.
Really?
How long must I have slept? The line is so much darker now, so thick with the stains of regret. Experience my balls. I can't believe Johnny-So-Maldy's dad wants him to snip his vas deferens. That's the conduit that takes seminal fluid to, well, the points of departure in which it imparts to another person, I suppose you can say it as. His father wants him to snip himself. He hates this. But his father wants him to do it because his father would rather not see him reproduce as a lolcow, as he's become. And also, he's really fucking weird about life, so, you know. We need to go in here, I kind of forgot. Grub song, we got grub song. I feel rich now. I can go use the bank and deposit a lot of this. Rancid egg based. Okay. 2,000. Let's go use the bank and deposit a lot. Where the fuck is the bank? Isn't it? No, not Forgotten Crossroads. Hold on. Is it down at the bottom? Is that it? My phone's dead. Can y'all tell me where the bank is in Hollow Knight? Y'all, there's about to be a fucking sequel to Hollow Knight, y'all. Like, I finally came in here unaware that, like, 8 months ago, we got the announcement of a fucking sequel. That is sick. Almost died for the most silly reason. Fog Canyon. I'm still really new. It was before Soul Sanctum. I think it was around Queen Station for me. I thought maybe City of Tears, the Queen Station, or no. We can go straight down. Oh, okay, yeah, straight down then. Thank you. Not straight down, like mostly down. Actually, what am I doing? I'm being very ignorant. I can use the stag to get there. If it's not where I thought I was going, the stag will help me. That's like wild. I'm such an ignorant fucking bitch, dude. Meh. Choose your fighter who's Pokemon. Yee. Wait, what's this person doing here again? Does this get us a new journal entry? And like, at this point, it does benefit us to just do a lot of our business out of the town. If I can like tram ourselves, or not tram, if I can stag to Queens, which we can, then easy peasy. All I have to do is go from main town to Queens, drop off all our fucking loot. G fucking G. Oh, there's Fog Canyon. Cool beans. Oh, that's friend. We'll come see them on the way. Let's see them now, fuck it. What if they've got something nifty to tell us? What's she been up to? Lens mystery drop one side of them. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yeah.
We need to stay out of the way. If we break the quiet of the station, then we're the problem. Don't forget, most people here are dead, so just quiet for someone to forage? That's pretty legit. That's some covetable shit. Here's the bank. We already have a lot here, I just can put more in.
Desil, Gio.
$3,600, I can put 900 more in.
Gio Kalala.
Gio Kalala. I'm so happy with this game. Ooh, let's try to get the map for this area. What? Is there none? Okay. We're gonna get it. I forgot. Once I kill them, they shoot the ball at me. I don't remember how I went to avoid the balls. I know flying into it's helped me, but I don't remember how and when. Invulnerability from a small hit helped, but that doesn't really, like, moot it or anything. That just kind of keeps it all the same. Still? There's our map man. I think he's back towards our... Oh, fuck. I think he's back towards the entrance for us. Or above us, maybe? He's probably one room above us. Or I guess below? Maybe he's on the other side of the force field. I don't know. It's wild. We've already done this puzzle that was for something, I think. Oops. No, I did not do this one yet, did I? Yes, I did. What did I do this for? Oh no. I had to like pay more attention than I could. Oh gosh. That's bananas. If I needed a map, and I couldn't find it anywhere, I would definitely check inside of something cylindrical. Like a map holder. So I think I'm fucked, because it's not where it could be. In an appropriate holder for maps. Something about here. I need to get here from the sanctuary, I guess. At least I'm going to try. Isn't there something else I can get while I'm in here? No. Yes, maybe, I don't remember. I just like hitting it. Can't help it. Cozy feeling. Failed tramway. Or Palace Grounds. Palace Grounds again, honestly. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. Hidden, rather. Is it really hidden? I mean, I guess. Let's sleep down here so we don't have to come back. I guess, like, I think my favorite thing so far is with unlocking the trams and using the bank and going back and forth from town. I think we're about to be gold. I think, like, this game is about to feel different. Like, I've also been off and on, like, popping onto, 9 Souls. Like, just because I kind of missed it and it's fun. I don't know. So, I'm having to remember how to play. And Salt and Sanctuary. I've been playing just, like, 2D shit. Salt and Sanctuary is a 2D Soulsborne, though. Like, a legit 2D Soulsborne. Like, these are... The people proclaimed it a 2D Soulsborne. Salt and Sanctuary actually is on its own. It doesn't take us wildly playing fast and loose with that phraseology. It just outright is. I think I like it a lot for that reason. Okay, one last little bearings check. Okay, cool. There's a hole there. We went under and around King Station. There might be more of it there, though. And we went around that access point to Mantis. Whichever, we'll take it. If it's neither, fuck it. Who cares? I was gonna be out in a bit anywho, so... Just let me explore before that. Wahaha. Oh, we're gonna be a reacty schmacky for a bit. Maybe I'll crack open the wiki in the other browser and see if I've, like, missed a point where I could have upgraded our nail or something nice. Because that would be cozy. That's the kind of stuff that I love doing around Gil. I like being a failure and realizing that I don't know shit and just having fun. And, like, chilling with the homies, doing homie shit. Somewhere in this, it's got to be a thingy. Okay, King Station has another port into it. A little bit over here. What now? What's this? Oh my gosh, yes. Yes, Regent. Yas, Regent! Holy shit, brother. Oops. 300 more. We're getting close. What did that do? We're getting close to filling up our bank to the fucking brim. Going around them. It's a little tedious. It'll take so long if I don't. Boom. Shortcut unlocked. Wild. That's bananas. Blah, blah, blah. More map. Map updated. And there's a lot more to do. Oops. It's not like a lot to do, it's just a lot more to unlock, and that part shouldn't take very long. I feel like that's fun for us to do. It's not a lot. Seems pretty fun. Seems pretty easy. If I die doing it, I can just run off. Who cares? I mean, I could still beat on them from on top, it's just that that would be like one of the most tedious things in the world ever known to humankind. Caterpillar. Are you a mimic? No. There are mimics. The mimics are painful. I like them. They're cozy. They're not like hard to fight, so it's whatever. I need a bench. I need to change up my shit. I'm just kind of like pushing for said bench. Well, this is not a bench. The Ferris Legion, is this you? Baron Legion, is this you, buddy? I can't recognize you wearing those fucking bridges. Ferris Legion, is this Legion of Farron Keep? Farron Keep dudes, is this you? Oh, fuck me. Nope. This? I guess there was a closer one, huh? It's just fun. It's just fun to destroy my path as I get through. I mean, may as well be silly. Okay. I have like 20-ish minutes at most, so I'm gonna dip to reacting after I die, or when. The parry is kind of jostling me when I... like, the parry's delaying me a bit. It's fine. Oh, tits. Okay, this is my later thing. I like it. It's a fun task. I'm gonna go pick up the thingy because I know when I get back I'll zone out and forget. So I'm gonna like pick this up first. There's no better way than this. There. Now it's in place to make this easy. And also, I need to stop forgetting there is a more easy place to spawn at. I just suck. What you planning for your go-mage? Y'all, whippersnapper me would have totally expected that's when I would have kicked the dust. The whippersnapper me did think that's when. I know, I didn't think I'd make it that far. Like, y'all, that game is so good. Y'all, Expedition 33 tomorrow, when I'm awake, when I like first get up, if I can navigate my ass away from, like, my cozy, then we'll do this. Okay, wait, what if I do one more? What if I do just one last failed ass attempt, and I don't walk back? And I just accept that I'm bad. Yeah, I'll be a liar for that. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I conscripted myself to it. Y'all, that's okay at least. Hey y'all, guess what I did? I had some degree of control over, I had some fucking cognizance over, hey, I said what time it'll be. I'll do the thing at this time. Oops, sorry. That's pretty cool. That's nifty. This is too fucking long. As much as I want to. Yes. Caught deleting evidence. This sounds perfectly funny. That's a harmful thingy. Oh no, it's gone. There it is. Oh, it was Smash TV Live. Oh, there's a harmful. Oh, that's today. Hold on.
This is the latest video from Harmful Opinion.
Do you link it yourself? Thank you.
I have to make a special...
You're a maybe. You get out of here for now.
He's crashing out.
We're running this the hard way. The choice is yours. AI! It's AI!
Vasectomy Johnny, vasectomy Johnny, vasectomy Johnny.
Brand new crime on Johnny-So-Maldy, right? Johnny-So-Maldy.
Hey guys, oh my god, it's AI!
He went outside today, guys. Oh my god.
I'll be heading off in a second. It may be that we watch this. I may drag you over for 5 minutes for this. I'm kind of getting a feel for these waters. Holy shit. This is going to be like devastatingly funny. I'm not going to watch this online. I might make this my offline tint, by the way. If y'all are curious, there you go. I'll drop it in the like timestamps as well. I'll go ahead and pop it in. Fuck it. 091820-ish. Okay, cool bananas.
World is about fighting!
Alright, so we are continuing our descent into madness. At this point, I watched almost the entire live stream that he had on Friday. This is part 3, and in this part, he has a massive mental breakdown crash out, especially Hank. Hank really showcases how sensitive he is. Now, watch the entire video. Please don't skip around because it is chronological, meaning not only the good stuff will be at the beginning or at the end, it's spread out all throughout. So don't skip around. Trust me, you won't regret it, and let's get started.
Hi. Hold on.
This does not even deserve a captain's log introduction, because this is dead serious.
No reaction.
Started.
Today we said Lotte not
They're all lol cows.
guilty. We said both AI not guilty. And let's just say we have evidence to prove that. And that's all I'm gonna say. That's it. That's it. And if I'm gonna go to jail, I'm gonna go to jail. I've been to jail before, nigga. You think I'm scared to go to jail, nigga? You think I'm scared to go to jail? I've been to jail, nigga. I'm not scared, nigga. Korean jail probably got better food than Japanese jail, nigga.
So I left that in because this is very important. The narrative is changing. Before he said that he will not do a minute in jail, he'll just get a fine and they'll let him go. Now he's starting to realize that it isn't going to happen, so he's starting to accept the fact that he is indeed going to jail or prison. I thought that was really interesting. It's really subtle. Maybe he...
No, it'll be this one. We'll end out on this one.
Well, thank you to Alanah Pearce. I'm sure it wasn't directly because of my video. I presume she hasn't even seen it. But she did relist the video I asked about. It hasn't been returned to the original title that most viewers would have seen, that I think really cements the idea that the implication is answers related to her work relate to God of War, because originally the title was What It's Like to Work on God of War, but props for transparency. You know, I think it absolutely does create the implication that she wrote on God of War.
I never even claimed to be a writer on God of War Ragnarok. Anywhere. I never implied it, I never said it, I only ever said I didn't do shit.
Obviously I disagree, but since the video she used as evidence is now available for you to look at for yourself, whatever, I'm cool with that. There is something else though, that
If y'all happen to want timestamps that are on Twitch or on YouTube and you want to know anything where you got a guffaw at, or a la, or a haha, or a chuckle, I put the timestamps in and they should actually work this hold on. I'm curious. In and they should it's not gonna do it till I'm done. Anywho's, like, everything should be named and it should actually work appropriately. I don't know. We have no clue. We'll see after the stream.
I'm extremely not cool with. She used a couple other clips in her video to support the idea that she never said she wrote on God of War. Now, neither of them actually function as evidence for that. They are just her humbly stating she didn't do much compared to other people because she came in late. That doesn't speak at all to the nature of her work. But that's beside the point, because I found there is a much greater problem with her evidence. You see, I decided to take a much closer look at this clip.
I always feel like I have to give the context.
Speaking of clips we should take a closer look at, hold on. Oh,
I don't know what moniker you were using at the time. Or did I say that right? Moniker? Moniker? Monica
Lewinsky. Monica Lewinsky.
Hey guys. Yes, very adorable.
Right? I am, yes, very adorable.
I didn't work on this game a ton. And my pride comes a lot more from...
You see that little cut?
Game a ton.
Not suspicious in and of itself. If you watch one of my stream highlights, you'll see a million hard cuts like that. But I don't think that cut was there in the original upload. See, there's a website I like to use a lot that rips transcripts and metadata from YouTube videos to make them more easily searchable. Now, currently, the video Alanah ripped a clip from has 60k views. But it seems like Filmart.com pulled all the info from it back when it had 56.7k views. And something very interesting happens when you try to play the current version of the video alongside the transcript that Filmart ripped. It desyncs. And where exactly does it desync?
If you need it.
Let me show you.
So I always feel like I have to give the context. I didn't work on this game a ton. And my pride comes a lot more from, like, I'm a part of the studio.
Which means whatever she originally said after the word ton in that video has been removed afterwards in YouTube's editor, after at least 56,000 people saw the original version. So what did Alanah cut out? Here's the
Oh, after stream, I'm totally watching the fucking Dan Saltman VOD from 6 hours ago.
Transcript of what seems to be the array.
While I eat dinner. Since apparently, I don't want to watch the band on Twitch Man on Twitch at the moment. Because I want to do that and be not critical and sit on the couch. Well, be critical, but I want to do it in my head and just sit there and stew on things and just be like, yeah.
Section. The automated transcript has obviously fumbled certain words, but that always happens and we'll get the idea. I didn't work on this game a ton. I was just about to say, but then I stopped myself. I haven't gone asked, but yeah, like sorry. I never really remember what's the works on it. I am allowed to say that I worked on the accessibility stuff, which I did. Like, I pitched and helped iterate some literal features of the game, some gameplay mechanics. For writing, I think I'm allowed to say, I'm not allowed to say what I can say, I wrote some of my supportive content, and I'm not allowed to say what. After that, there's a brief exchange where it's not clear who's saying what, but it looks like a bit of the old, oops, haha, yeah, I just mean I wrote the sliders, haha. Let's get away from this subject, which obviously isn't the stuff she can't tell you about. So, sure sounds to me like that's her stating she wrote for the game, but can't tell you about it. Maybe it's a very teeny tiny amount, but she absolutely has stated that she did writing on this specific game. Want to see a really cool other piece of evidence that a big chunk was cut out?
A lot of people on the internet like lying about stuff and then covering it up, and it's really weird. I like Harmful's coverage on shit. Especially when Harmful's found a liar of the week.
A
Weasley little liar dude.
Is playing in the background.
I always feel like I have to give the context.
Now that is the God of War reveal trailer. Here's the frame it was on right before the cut in her video. That's about 20 seconds into the reveal trailer. And here's how far her cut skips it ahead.
A ton.
And this is from about 1 minute 10 in the reveal trailer.
I always feel like I have to give the context. I didn't work on this game a ton. And
quick maths, that's a 50-second jump. What a perfect amount of time to say everything that was in the original transcript. Like I said in my previous video, mostly looking into her is going to be a waste of time, because her methods mean being able to catch things is a matter of luck. Was it already archived by someone else or an automated system before she tried to cover stuff up? And like I said before, I don't really understand why it's such a big deal. Does she think they're going to come after her for breaking her contract at this point? But what I do think is a very, very big deal is trying to manipulate masses like this for your personal benefit. Doing it just to own the chuds and protect your image when they're right. And to be saying things like this.
This is the internet. If I had ever said that, there would be receipts. There are none. Nobody has found one because none of them exist.
When you know what you've done to hide it is obscene. Free advice. Don't be saying stuff like that unless it really is true. Some of us take that as a challenge, and I find that to be quite a disgusting statement, given the traces of your behavior I've uncovered. Maybe it doesn't exist now, but it did exist before, didn't it? And as I said previously, who knows how many other examples have been successfully swept away. If you blabbed, if you messed up, if you overstated your role momentarily a few times, that's understandable. But when you start lying to the world, start wiping things away and pretending, no, you never saw that. It's not real. That, in and of itself, ticks me off and is wrong.
True. Y'all, that's what I'm gonna end on. because I can get behind that little bit of like pedantry ruling our world. I'm gonna save and close the tab group, and everything is timestamped up and sent away into Uyatubia. If y'all have watched the VOD to this point, holy shit, thank you so much. You're a sweetie. Every link we've looked at, from Philmot to the rest, is dropped in there if it helps y'all. Thank you just immensely just for hanging out, for being present, for spending time with my undeserved bitch ass, for letting me have a good time, and for being my outstanding company. I really liked it. I thought it was like actually just an outstanding time, and I enjoyed it. So peace out, take care, bye-bye, be well. I'll talk to y'all later. I wish that I could like, I wish I could say thank you enough, but I can't. So good night. Take care. Be well. Talk to you tomorrow. Similar bad place, similar bad time. Well, similar bad. We're going to be probably on whenever I can. Possibly early if I can smuggle myself online so I can play Expedition 33 while a little bit more awake. Because I want to. I missed that game. And I couldn't all work wake. All right. Bye-bye. Peace out. Take care. Adore y'all. I'm going to watch the Dan Saltman VOD when I get offline so Twitch can't ban